Opie and Anthony.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
It doesn't get any worse than this.
Wrong-o.
And now, the best of the worst of Opie and Anthony.
Hey, y'all crazy bitch, but you fuck so good I'm on top of it when I dream.
No, she doesn't.
I'm doing you all night. Scratch yourself down my back to keep me right on.
All right, we're doing this thing with Patty and blah, blah, blah. All right, we're on Patty's what? Profile? What happened, E-Rock?
You sure this is right? This is not coming up at all.
Oh, Patty.
E-Rock is just annoyed
E-Rock.
with Patty.
E-Rock, you know how you feel about Patty right now? That's how everyone feels about you every day.
Yeah, but that's... Why don't you just go to home?
Why don't you just go?
Yeah,
Why don't you
that
just go
sounds
home?
about right.
Why don't you stop putting your face a quarter inch? You're such a Miss Meanie. You know what you are? You're fucking Foghorn Leghorn's nephew. You bespectacled ass.
The
Could
good
someone
ones are
mic
going
Patty,
right over
please?
your head, boy.
Is anyone working for the
No,
show
well,
today?
E-Rock's
I don't
doing his
know.
thing. No, it's not E-Rock's thing.
E-Rock can only do 4
She
jobs
got
at once.
bees in a
30 people here.
Yeah, we have like 30 people, and we need a little help in here.
You know what you are, Patty? You're one of those school marms of the Old West.
We want to look
Like
at your
the little
profile.
house on the prairie teacher.
To get to it, but
You're
I don't know.
just a wreck. How could you not find this? Your only contact
Yeah,
that you
but
might
I
get with
just
somebody.
I got that one email where he winked at me, so you click on that, and then you get where he is, but then you go on home, and you get where I am. I just have to try to
do
pull
I
up
wanna
my
chop
profile.
your
How do you
Fine,
not
head
know?
off.
Where's your profile?
I'm trying to find it, but I don't know how. I'm not good at stuff like this.
What's your
No, you're not
nickname?
good at-
Douchebag 101?
Patty Buff 125.
You got it?
All right,
Hey,
thank
Rob.
God.
Got it.
All right, here's Patty's profile. 51-year-old. Ugh, can you get rid of that?
Read
please?
it all sexy.
No. 51-year-old in New York, seeking 35 to 65-year-old men.
Yeah, boy,
Well,
you're
I
leaving
gotta
your
have
options
it
open.
wide enough that someone's out there.
Why don't you just say seeking anything with a cock? Fucking lonely old bag.
65.
Ugh.
What is
I
the
don't know. Bill Wyman's 65.
He's one of the Rolling Stones.
Yes,
Mick Jagger is
maybe-
62.
maybe
Paul
Bill Wyman-
McCartney's 64.
Yeah, these are people that are all going to respond to your ad.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I see.
Dear Patty, could you chop off a fucking leg? That's what I've been used to.
All right, I'm going to save the best for last. So she's 5'3", body type average,
Average.
hair color dark brown.
Mousy what?
She's white Caucasian. Her religion is Christian.
Ew. Hasn't that done enough damage to you?
Christian.
Yeah.
Other.
Stop acknowledging
not
your
at all
fucking
active.
religion. Look what
Hasn't
it's
that?
done to you.
Oh, she said not active?
No, I
Okay.
don't go to
Yeah, only through your guilt.
Why don't you stop with that religion? It's ruined your life.
She speaks English. Income unspecified. Occupation restaurant and food services. Her education bachelor's degree. She doesn't drink.
You have a bachelor's degree?
Yeah, speech and theater.
You an actress?
No.
Then why would you take that?
I was more involved in stagecraft and stuff like that, and painting sets and stuff, and washing gels.
Fucking retard work.
Yeah, exactly.
The retard. You got a BA in retard.
She doesn't smoke. She doesn't drink.
What
never
do
married.
you do? You don't drink.
No
don't
children, and wants children, not specified. And finally, under the looks category, because you got to know what these broads look like.
Yeah, that's part of it.
It says attractive.
No, it doesn't.
What are the options? What are the options?
I'll only accept that if attractive is the lowest one.
Right.
Like if it's attractive, beautiful, and supermodel.
Right. Who I'm looking for. Here
Wait, what
we
are the
go.
options? Do they have options for
For looks, or do you just put in your own
Let's
word?
be honest. That wasn't the lowest. Let's be honest here.
Patty, what were the options?
Here we go. Looking for dating only, dating long-term potential, long-term only, with a 35 to 65-year-old man within
That
50
spells
miles
desperate.
of New York. Height, she's interested in a guy anywhere from 5 foot tall to 6 foot tall.
5 foot to 6 foot. That's a tall guy or a midget.
No,
I hope
didn't know
Bill
what to
Walton
put
answers.
for that.
Body type average, hair color any. You're looking for a Native American?
What?
Well, I don't know.
It's
How can you? What do you mean?
What a dope.
ethnicity It says Native American, white Caucasian. Do you know what a Native American is?
Yeah, an Indian.
In this country?
You want an Indian as your first choice? You want she wants an Indian
Well, I
midget.
don't know what's involved. I don't know.
How about
which is-
alcohol?
Yeah.
Well,
about getting,
I don't go out
know,
with a drink or no, 'cause
stereotypical
they
drinkers.
hit you.
Education, some high school.
You wouldn't go out with a drinker?
No, they hit you.
Well,
If they're alcoholics, they will hit you.
Alcoholics.
Why'd you put attractive?
Yeah,
I don't think I'm ugly,
but you're not attractive.
You're not attractive.
but I'm not ugly.
You are
either.
kind of ugly.
Maybe average.
No, you're
but
not
I'm
average.
Not ugly.
You're not average. The only place you're average is on an ugly farm.
I would have.
That's not right.
I would have
That's
wrote.
not fair.
I would have
Sure.
wrote almost average.
Me
Below
call
average.
him you dust bowl pussy.
No, I'm not an ugly person.
You are. You're below average.
Yeah.
You're,
Francine
you're-
is attractive.
Yeah.
You're
Homely. You're
Well, I'm
homely.
also 51 years old. I'm not 20.
Tell yourself
so
whatever
I
you
can't
have to.
look like a 20
You're
year old.
homely.
You're
Was there a
Well, no.
homely? Was there a homely on there?
Too bad. Yeah. Okay. So can we see some of the winks? Some of these guys have winked
Yeah.
at her.
Well, let's see the winks.
Where do we go to the wink section there, Iraq?
E-Rock.
Come on, for Christ's sake. Like you've never winked.
Oh, is that the sound of a wink?
Oops, I think someone just winked. I think Iraq just winked at Patty by accident.
Ooh.
And something tells
Oh,
me.
shut up.
Something tells me with the
We're not sharing a moment.
Yeah.
with the Pal Talk volume on. I think they know what like her name is, her code name and everything from the.
I bet you.
commercial spot. I bet you get a lot more winks later on.
Yeah, I bet you Ramon will wink at her. And
Yeah.
Here's the winks.
My name's
All right.
Ramon, and
All right, here's the winks. Let's don't shoot this message again. Okay, let's get rid of that. Now that fucked up that. Okay. Your profile caught blank's eye at 6:56 a.m. Your profile caught blank's eye. So
and what do they say?
that's what I want to know. That's all they do.
so how do you
Well,
answer
they
them?
just indicate that they're interested in your profile.
And then what do? You
well,
answer
when I
them
tried
back?
to respond them in an email, I found out you had to give your credit card information and stuff.
Ah,
I don't
that's
have
where
any
they
money,
get
so
you.
I'm not gonna
You
do
gotta
that.
pay for that cock.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not
you know
gonna
what?
do that.
Let's cut our losses. We can't even read these guys' profiles. It's just
Yeah, it stinks.
whatever.
Patty Buff.
Good luck, Patty. Start lubing up.
Attractive.
We're going to you for the grand finale.
Yeah.
We got the guy with the big testicle.
Big nut balls. Maybe that'll get you worked up,
yeah,
Patty.
let's
Yeah.
bring him in here.
Let's bring in this
in
guy
a
with the
big ball
fat
guy.
balls.
And believe me, if you think he's sitting here on this fucking mic, you're sadly mistaken.
That mic's
Get another
broken.
fucking
Get another mic.
And get the fucking thing mic on the other thing. The thing.
Move over and give
E-Rock's
me
trying to
mine.
figure
Yeah,
out which
stay there.
guy has the big ball. Just look at the fucking crotches.
No.
Right there,
No,
buddy.
Thank you.
How you doing?
No, Patty, stay there.
He was making a beeline for that seat.
Sorry, look comfortable.
All right.
Nice job fending him off, Sam. You fucking
Why-
backed up like.
Why would that mic work? Why would it work?
Why?
Now?
That mic better work.
What? Let me see that mic. Let me see.
Oh,
it.
yeah. Oh, fix that mic.
Let me see what's wrong with this.
Could you
mic.
fix it?
Now they'll fix it. Every fucking day the mic's not on.
Every day. That
Every
wireless
fucking day
never
the mic's
works.
not on.
I think we ought to shove it up Patty's asshole.
Well, why isn't it on? Is it
I don't know. XM, we need a new wireless mic. Or we need new employees, one or the other. Enough. Every day. Oh, why would that work?
Maybe it works now. Sir, you want to pick that up and just check it? Sometimes I go
Now I
talk.
bet it works.
Yeah, it's on. I heard it.
Talking to it.
Hey.
There you go. See, it just needed to be thrown against
Turn
the
it
wall.
up.
Good to go?
No,
No, now it's off
I
again.
can't hear it.
Oh, wow.
They
I
might,
like this one better.
they might have a loose connection now.
What's your name?
I'm Tim Kalamazoo.
Tim, and you say you have exceptionally large testicles?
Not large, long. Long's the
Long.
difference. Yeah.
So
Wrecking
those got-
balls. Wrecking balls. I like to
Taffy
call 'em.
balls.
He's got taffy balls. I don't even know how this began. We were discussing something, and all of a sudden Tim called and said he's got big ones, and this might start some crazy contest.
Some click-clack nuts?
I mean,
Just really hang low.
And
I don't necessarily want to win anything.
I understand.
He
So
just wanted to show his balls. Well, Patty, you got to look at these.
I guess
Patty, yeah, you
Stop
gotta
looking
look at his
straight ahead
balls.
like you're the
I guess
fucking
this is
rape
a-
victim in the Kennedy trial.
this is a live version of Gay or Funny, by the way. This could be either very funny or very gay.
It's
So-
not gay to look at a guy's balls.
Patty's in the room.
All right,
so
Patty,
that,
are you excited to see
makes it gay.
some
Hey, this-
hangers?
How many balls have you seen in your life, Patty?
Not many.
How many have you had on
Maybe
your
I
nose?
snuck looks at some movies and stuff like that if they came
Oh,
on.
some pornos.
Snuck
When I
looks.
had the independent film channel.
Ew, you sneak a peek at the balls.
Well, no.
Unsexy idiot.
On IFC?
I've seen
What
films.
kind of balls are they showing on IFC?
Fucking probably some Discovery Channel thing. It was an orangutan. She snuck a peek at his balls. Who's the
yeah,
rapper
but-
with the big balls?
I mean, pictures like that and stuff don't bother me. It's doing that.
All right.
Do you look at a dog's balls and go like, oh, they kind of look like people balls?
Well, a dog sit, but not those kind of dogs.
And you
That would-
touch
you're
'em, you
talking
juggle 'em around a
about
little?
A
All right.
mastiff or something.
All right, you ready to
I'm
look?
not talking about anything.
Yeah.
Why does he have to be in here? Oh, okay. But maybe he doesn't want to look at the balls. He doesn't have a choice.
Johnny? Comment?
Johnny, you have to look
Johnny.
at this guy's
Balls?
balls? What did
I'm good. I didn't even know you guys were showing balls today. I would have stepped in, but
Do we have another cordless mic?
what did E-Rock bring in for, bro?
you just said shift mic.
Oh. What do you want me
Do we have another mic?
Hold the mic while I do this.
Where's the other mic?
Oh, all right. All right. E-Rock's going to work the Pal
All
Talk
right, so
camera.
you're going to be working that mic, I guess, between Mr. Balls
All
and
right.
Patty and things like that. Okay.
All right, let's
So,
go.
yeah, so pick it up, I guess. There you go. And see that heavy bass? Bash it over Patty's head.
No, Johnny.
Look at Patty actually wince
Patty,
as if it was happening.
Patty, don't
what
worry.
a freak.
Don't worry. No one will miss you.
Her scared face, it makes me want to bite her.
Doesn't it? The more scared. I understand serial killers.
Yeah.
Only with her. Like, I could look at her when she's frightened and just want to scare her more. And when she's pained, I want more pain for her. I understand. You make people understand serial killers.
Mars, sorry I broke your mic.
You didn't. It wasn't working.
It really wasn't
It
your
was
fault.
broken
I think
up
it was more
beforehand.
that someone didn't turn it on.
I actually fixed it for a second.
All right. So, Patty, get ready to see the big ball.
Patty, turn around. Take a look. Look right at his groin. Don't shield your eyes.
Is that mic working now, Hawk? That Marsh's...
Stage fright here.
Hold on.
Oh.
A video camera of him
Well,
big.
dude,
Oh,
give him the
Is
mic.
that one working?
Is that one working? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, there's something weird going on there.
Hey.
Okay, let him talk. Just relax.
Just
That's fine.
relax.
Look, he's all fucking making excuses already.
I got the camera.
All right,
here.
relax.
No, we
There's
don't.
the view right there.
We don't care about video balls.
Yeah, Patty will tug on them and make them lower.
Yeah, Patty, you might have to warm his nuts up.
Why is there an echo?
We're doing a CBS FM 101.5.
Talk into that
My
mic.
Jersey guys.
Working, man.
I hear it like in one ear.
Yeah, it's
Just-
phasing.
That's good. That'll work.
Why would it work properly?
Opie, maybe you should fix that mic too.
Yeah.
Opie's a mic
It worked
fixer.
good on the first one.
What?
It worked good on the first one, throwing it across the room.
That's weird. It's like a slight delay or something when he talks. All right, let's do the ball thing. Go ahead, Patty.
All right, Patty, take
Stare
a
at his
look.
nuts.
Take a look at the sack.
Now, Patty, if they're not the biggest you've ever seen, just think I'm white. That's gonna. I got a bad laugh.
That's all
All
right.
right, Patty, ready?
All right,
Patty?
Patty, ready? He's pulling him through.
Just pull the whole thing out. We don't care.
No one gives a shit. Patty, look, they're hanging.
They're hanging. They're getting the shade going.
Ugh, those are low
Nice, though,
hangers.
aren't they, Patty? I mean, you can touch them.
Patty, you gotta cup them, but don't
Cup 'em.
squeeze them.
Because they get bigger if you cup them.
Just cup them gently.
I've got them on videotape, much larger than this.
Let
I'm
Patty
actually-
touch him.
I'm
Patty,
feeling bad about
warm
it.
him up.
Cup them
Just
gently.
a little touch.
Just cup him gently.
Cup them.
I don't
And-
have diseases.
And then go up and down with him a little bit.
Just-
Most of them are communicable.
Patty,
'em.
Patty, just gently with your hand and then up and down a
They're
little.
not gonna hurt you, Patty. Just
And,
balls.
that'll
Who
make you
cares?
feel
balls,
better.
just like
Just cup them.
My mom will be proud. Come on, Patty.
Go ahead, Patty.
Go ahead, Patty. Cup them.
No, Patty, you're not cupping.
don't just tap it.
Patty, cup them with the palm of your hand and push
Not a
up.
basketball.
Patty, look like this, with the orange.
Oh Jesus, Jan.
Now go ahead.
There you go.
Oh.
Now go ahead.
Hold it, Patty.
No, you
That
gotta
was
push
good.
up. You're just touching scrot.
Yeah, push
There you
up.
go.
a
Little
little.
Push
more.
up.
Little more, Patty.
That's more than I ever did.
Just
All right.
push up
Push
on
up,
him. Push
push
up.
up.
Oh, that's it.
See, they're harmless, Patty. They're just squishy.
They're harmless.
Let
They're
him-
just balls.
Let him sit in your hand like a beanbag.
Yeah.
Stretch
Patty.
it, Patty. You can grab them and stretch them.
Hold them.
Yeah, Patty,
Little
tug
stretch
him
action.
around a
Yeah,
little.
Yeah,
They don't
pull
come
it.
off.
They don't
Just
come
tug
off.
it around.
Yeah,
They
pull
stay
it.
right there.
Pull it.
There you go.
There you go.
Now
Now
you got
now
balls
pull it.
there.
Yeah.
Now
Pull
that's
it.
what I needed.
Now,
That was my
Patty-
whole morning.
Patty, pull it.
You gotta pull the skin a little bit.
Yeah,
to make
pull
it-
the sack a little.
I
Make
like
a
it
bat
rough.
wing.
I had to do
Make a bat wing.
I like it rough. Come on.
Now,
Go
Like a
harder.
bat wing.
take the skin and pull it out a little bit.
There you go.
Pull it out. Like grab this skin.
Oh.
Pull it out.
Now
See?
pull. This is the first time you've ever touched those, right?
One more time.
All right, come on. Pull his.
Patty, just pull the
Awful
skin.
bag.
Pull the skin.
Pull the skin.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Now, Patty, go ahead.
Patty, pull the skin.
Pull it out now. Pull it.
A little harder.
Harder.
Come
You
on.
Just pull.
Oh. She's
Now,
not-
now punch
she's
him
not
as
one-
hard as you can right in the fucking
Now,
ball.
Patty, here's what you gotta do. You gotta pick him up in your hand and hold him like this orange. Like you just gotta hold him like
Yeah,
that.
just
Like that's how a
hold him.
doctor holds, like a doctor.
Just hold him.
Cup the hold the whole
Yeah.
bag.
And then have the
Here,
guy,
let me show you.
And then have the guy cough.
Look at that. Look at
Yeah,
that.
hold him, Patty.
They're hangers.
Hold him now. Cough.
No, hold him in your palm, Patty.
I feel like I'm being molested.
See, but that's so
Like a
harmless.
2-year-old. Like what? What? Like someone do for the
Patty?
first time.
Now kiss
There
him.
you go. They got a little weight to him, right?
What are you thinking right now? What are you feeling?
Pat from Menaki suggesting that she pops them like bubble wrap.
All right.
No, hold him. I want to ask you what. Hold him. I want to ask you a question while you're holding him.
Yeah. All right, Patty, just lick the ball. Just
No,
cough.
just hold it.
all right, hold
Just
it.
hold it.
Just hold it. Go ahead.
Now, what are you thinking right now as you're holding it?
I've never done anything like this before.
How does it feel?
How does it feel?
Weird.
Weird.
Like, what's the skin feel like?
Skin, just normal skin.
No.
Well, what does it feel like
like?
with what's in there? What's in the skin? Like, what does that
Yeah.
all feel like in your hand?
Is it hairy? What does it feel like?
There's no hair.
All right, what does it feel
There's a
like?
little hair.
It just feels like heavy and lumpy.
Cup him. You're not cupping
Heavy and
him.
lumpy.
Yeah, get
I
him.
don't know what else to do.
But yeah, Patty, do this. Do this. Take your fingers and kind of massage him around a little
There you
bit.
go.
Yeah,
Like Captain Queeg.
Yeah, I knew there was a key for the strawberry.
Strawberries. How many portions did you have?
Yeah, come on, old Yellowstain.
I never ran over that tow cable.
I get it, Patty. One last feel. This is
Old
it.
Yellowstone.
You're making this less gay though, Patty. I'll give you the no
Yeah,
homo
go ahead.
right
Yeah,
here.
thank
Come on,
God.
before
Patty,
Fred
now,
McMurray
now
comes in.
roll him around in your hand a little bit. No, no.
Yeah, like those
Patty,
Chinese balls.
Close your hand on him. Close your hand on him a little.
There
On
you go.
both of them. And now kind of just roll your fingers around.
There you go.
Like that?
Yeah, there
like
you
that.
They're
go.
bigger than her hand.
There you go. Now you're juggling some balls there, Patty.
Yeah, so what?
Who cares?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having fun, right?
Now what you do is hold him again. Hold him. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as you
Don't
thought.
keep letting go.
Now you snake another finger under the crotch, and you put it in the backside. You wet your finger and you snake it under the crotch, and you put it in the shitter.
That's only for Australian girls.
Okay. Can I get some hand gel?
No, you can't. Smell your
You
hand.
say my
Yeah,
balls
smell
are
your
dirty,
hand.
Now
Patty?
smell your
hand and
left
tell us
hand.
what it smells like.
Smell your hand.
What does it smell like?
Smells like balls.
I want some hand gel.
What
Not
does
yet.
it smell like?
Not
What does
yet.
it smell like?
No, you got to tell us what it smells like.
Yeah, if you
Smell
tell
it.
us-
I don't know what this. I don't know.
Put your nose by his balls.
What does that smell like?
What does that
I
smell
showered
like?
this morning, Patty.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Should have come after like a nice fucking
Oh.
Well,
week-long run.
this hand
jog.
smells like it's.
Is there anything you can equate that smell to? In nature?
Rub the balls again, Patty. You didn't rub them right. You rub them.
Did the guy get any action out of that?
No.
All right, you know what you got to do, Patty?
Oh.
Rub between his thigh and ball bag.
That might be good.
and then give us a little what
Tell
it
us.
smells like. Go ahead.
One more time. Hey, I'm a little sweaty after the day, you know.
No, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Go ahead.
Patty, you had a slide. Yeah.
Rub in
I'd
there.
pull down a little more. I've had physicals before.
Oh, he's fine. Under the
Yeah, he
bag,
doesn't
Patty.
care.
By the way,
Now
Patty.
go between the thigh and ball bag with a couple of fingers and just rub in there.
Wait a minute. That's
Patty, I'm a
where it's
paid
up.
whore. This
No,
is
his
fine.
ass is
it's fine.
behind him, you dummy.
Relax. You're not touching his ass.
Well,
Hold them.
underneath.
No, underneath.
It's warm.
But you
under
got to
there, isn't
rub
it?
harder because you got to like get something on your fingers.
No, Patty.
Oh, no, wait a minute. No.
No,
You
Patty,
get
no, he's-
pregnant that way.
What?
She goes, no, I'll get pregnant that way.
How you gonna get
Holy
pregnant?
shit, you blithering fucking
How you
idiot.
gonna get pregnant?
No.
He's not going to shoot a load. He's not even fucking hard, you idiot.
Relax.
She thinks he's going to shoot a load out of his ball bag.
That's gonna go
Out of-
into your pants and try to pry open your vag
No, in between the ball
Here and
bag
here.
and thigh.
and the thigh. Yeah, let me show you.
Up.
Do you want me to move your hand for you?
You show her where. She ain't gonna hurt you,
Yeah,
Patty.
don't hurt you. Like
Just
he's saying, like here,
right there.
underneath a little.
There
bit
you
more.
go.
There you go.
Now rub.
Now rub. It's not gonna
Rub in
pregnant.
there. Get in
There
there.
you go.
Dig
Grab it.
around.
Grab that thing.
Just
Rub,
rub your fingers.
rub.
Rub them.
Be rough.
Yeah, now we're talking.
There you go.
All right.
Now smell your fingers real quick. Get up there by your nose.
It's a little sweaty.
That's, well, I've never.
It just smells, but it does.
Get it closer to your nose.
Yeah, what does it mean? What do you mean sweaty? It has to smell like something.
Like, I don't know.
Like what?
I can't describe it.
Of course you can.
I don't have words.
Yeah, no you don't.
But it just.
By the way, what are we celebrating today?
AIDS Day.
AIDS Day. That's why he's here.
He's been HIV positive for 10 years. You just touched the guy's balls that actually has AIDS.
Congratulations.
I hope that
Congratulations.
cuts on your hands.
Welcome
she's-
to the wonderful world of AIDS.
That should be okay. Go ahead. Thanks a lot for coming in, man. Appreciate it. That guy was cool.
Good luck with
Yeah.
the AIDS, man.
Can
Yeah,
I
you'll be
get my Purell out of my pocket?
No, not right
Purell
now.
no,
doesn't
no,
cure
you can't.
AIDS.
That doesn't gonna help you.
Well, I want to wash my hand.
You can wait a minute.
It's too
Nah.
late. You might have a little on you now.
That's what that sweaty smell is.
Yeah,
AIDS.
don't touch your eyes.
Yeah, it's through the sweat glands, you idiot.
Yeah, don't touch your eyes. It's all right. Well, maybe not.
The guys, I tell you did loosen his bag up though.
Yeah.
I think
I
You're-
can.
you're like an old bag loosener from way back. You're a pro.
No one will believe that's the first bag you've ever loosened.
Patty, did that make you feel in any way? Did you feel like a thrill sexually in any way? Anyway, be honest.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, because it was kind of weird. Now I'm afraid I have AIDS.
Relax. A lot of times you don't get it that way.
Can't wait till Drew Boogie's next remix on Patty. She
Steve-
said some
Yeah.
great
Steve's
shit.
gonna have a great promo.
A lot of times people don't get AIDS that way.
Yeah.
It's only sometimes.
It's
Most
like,
of the time.
honestly, to be fair, it's like 1 in 50, something like
Yeah.
that. So you know,
Don't even worry
there's a
about
slight
it.
chance.
No, it's more than that because she rubbed under the balls.
Oh.
She actually did a rub between the balls.
And that's where AIDS is
So you
known
got liquid
to
on your
collect.
hand?
But she got sweat. You could smell it on your hand. That's what that was.
Sweaty.
That's where it comes through the glands.
Sweaty.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I would really like to use some Purell.
That won't matter.
I'm
That'll
gonna
actually
do
make
that
it
other
worse.
Yeah,
thing.
Purell actually makes AIDS stronger.
The reason it makes it
No,
worse is because
please,
listen to me.
99.99%.
It closes your pores up, which keeps anything from evaporating out. Trust me, that's what it does. That's why it's bad for you in the long run. If you got something like that, you got to leave it because if you put Purell on your hands, it will close the pores, and that means anything that would have evaporated off your fingers will not evaporate off your fingers. That's why you don't use it.
Yeah, Jim speaks
Really?
the truth. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
I
how it
didn't
works.
know
What
that.
about
Wow.
soap and water?
By the
Leave it
way,
alone.
Which
by the way, all the Starbucks muffins are gonna smell like onion.
Let it just
I
soak in
didn't
there.
order an onion muffin.
No, they're not.
Now, Patty, you got to grab that thing.
All right, yeah. Now we got to do this.
Yeah,
thing.
now Patty, we got to do
But
the
I
other
do
thing.
got to wash my hands before I do that because I'm coming in contact with myself.
Yeah, that's
And I
true.
want to be safe.
Well, you could
You
get
might
pregnant.
get pregnant, yeah.
You know you could get pregnant.
That
right?
is so funny. She thought a load was going to shoot out of his bag or something. Do you know where that comes from? Do you know where a guy shoots his load from?
Yeah, the penis. It comes through little sacs inside with tubes.
What do you know where it actually comes out of on the penis?
Like where it's
The
stored.
tip
No.
Okay, very good.
But do you know where it's stored in the body?
and glands.
In girls' mouths.
Would you have held those testicles in your mouth and went, oh?
No.
No.
not?
Why?
What's the difference? Hand, mouth.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Would
I
you
don't-
have?
no.
Would you have?
Only people that work in brothels and stuff
What,
like
brothels?
that.
Okay, Miss
I
1870.
can't believe you just touched a stranger's balls.
Patty, would you have touched his penis?
Yeah, of course you would.
It's right there, just above it. Would you have rested that in your hand?
No. But I don't
I
know.
think you would
All
have.
right, go
Yeah.
go wash your hands so we can shut this
Wash
thing
your
up here.
hand, and then you'll take care of business.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, AIDS
Open
hand.
the door with your left fucking hand.
Don't leave AIDS on the door.
Oh.
Thank you.
All right, she's going to wash her hair.
Is that off
my
outside?
God.
What a dope.
She's one of the most sexually moronic people ever.
All right.
That's great.
Now we got the. She's washing her hands,
Tell her to hurry up because she's the grand finale
and
today.
then she's gonna try to put that. That's very thin. That dildo is. What is that? 3/4 of an inch across.
Yeah, it's the basic one,
It's
I guess.
It's an ass dildo, pretty much. You know. That's that. She ain't even gonna be able to fucking deal with that.
Could I see that?
No vibrator. What are you gonna do? Rub your dick all over it? Go ahead, rub it on your dick,
Quick,
Jimmy.
quick.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
I'm not gonna get it. Make sure she doesn't come in. Make sure she doesn't come in. No, you put the Falco camera down. Look at what I'm doing.
Rub it all over it.
Here you go. Don't let her come in yet.
Oh, Christ.
Hold on.
Get a good one. Get it all under your bag.
Yeah, hello, virgin. What do you think of them apples? Ah.
Nice and sweaty.
Wait, under my balls. Hold on.
Yeah, get your taint.
Oh, let me rub on I'm rubbing it in my crack.
Yeah,
in my asshole. Atta girl.
Oh shit!
Cool.
Oh my God, that's great.
All right, we'll take a break and we'll continue with this mess next.
The best of the worst of Opie and Anthony.
God almighty, I challenge you to not vomit.
Radio for dummies.
Opie and Anthony.
You know what, Pop?
What's that, son?
Christmas just isn't going to be the theme this year.
Well, why is that?
This week, Theme Time is a 2-hour special. Christmas.
Merry Christmas, babe.
Every week, a new theme, a different journey.
Theme Time Radio Hour with your host, Bob Dylan.
Hear it every Wednesday on D-Trax XM40, 10 a.m. in the East, 7 a.m. in the West. And on The Village, XM15 Thursdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. in the West.
Write Bob Dylan at xmradio.com.
All right, then. Let's take a look at the email bucket. Their Theme Time Radio Hour.
For additional airings, go to xmradio.com/Bob Dylan.
Catch 60/20 Sports. James Carville is from the old school, and Luke Russert is still in school.
He writes for the Washington Post. Sally Jenkins.
John Junko testified before Congress, and he actually called the bowl game independent business units and universities the customers.
And the best thing can be said about the BCS, to my knowledge, they haven't killed anybody but the truth.
Join the debates Friday morning, 8 to 10 a.m. with rebroadcasts at 4, 7, 9, and midnight Eastern on XM Sports Nation, XM 143.
The great thing about crowning a Stanley Cup champion. For 29 teams, revenge is going to be so sweet. XM channels 204 to 206. NHL hockey has returned.
Oh, what a save! He's loose in front, a shot, they score. It's 3-0 Colorado.
Your home of hockey and home ice. The world's only 24-hour hockey channel. The XM Sports Nation.
Though occasionally helpful, bank overdraft protection programs can also hurt, mostly in the wallet area. The FDIC is considering a study for next year that would examine 5 such programs and their use by consumers. I'm Shayna Steiner with the Bankrate.com Personal Finance Minute. Bankers are already complaining, claiming the study is premature and coming too closely on the heels of regulatory changes which took effect in July 2006. Consumer advocates contend that more needs to be done to protect consumers from unspoken and exorbitant fees. 2 of the 5 programs to be studied have drawn the ire of industry watchdogs. Both enroll customers into the overdraft protection program automatically. One is promoted and the other is non-promoted, leaving customers in the dark with no warning of the fees to be incurred if they overdraw their account. Consumer advocates say that these particular programs turn ATM and debit cards into the most expensive cards on the market. For more on this and other personal finance issues, visit Bankrate.com. I'm Shayna Steiner.
And now, a minute with the New York Times. Here's food and wine critic Eric Asimov.
Everyday bottles are the bedrock of wine drinking. Sure, we can go on and on about the great Bordeaux, Burgundy, or Barolo we had at some celebration, but unless you just hit the lottery, people don't drink wines like those most nights. Instead, in the Langhe region of Italy at least, they drink wines like Dolcetto, a juicy wine that refreshes and stimulates the appetite. Typically, Dolcetto has bright cherry flavors that contrast with a bitter chocolate edge. It's a delight, but not demanding, light verse rather than an epic. It's also a versatile wine that can bridge a gap between delicate fish and more robust meat dishes. While Dolcetto is produced all over the Langhe, its twin centers are the towns of Alba and Doliani. It's easier to find Dolcetto d'Alba, but Dolcetto di Doliani is often thought to have the edge in quality. Look for producers like Conterno Fantino, Pecanino, Einaudi, Sandrone, and Masolino. This is Eric Asimov of the New York Times.
Opie and Anthony.
I've been betting a Negro.
This shit's pretty good.
And now, the best of the worst of Opie and Anthony.
All right, Dr. Patty's in the studio.
Hi, Patty.
Hi.
She's on a dating service online now.
I'm on True.com.
True.com.
And Patty, we find the we found the part where it says I consider my looks, and then it's multiple choice. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 choices.
Well, I'm not gonna say I'm ugly.
Well,
There's no choice for ugly.
We're not saying that.
You said you were attractive.
Yeah, I think I am for my age. Yeah.
Suck.
Do you know attractive is the 6th one out of 10?
Yeah.
6 up. You picked.
Can I be completely honest with you? You should have checked a little below average.
Why?
No,
I'm being
Well,
fair.
I can't help it if I'm my age.
Well, hold on.
I would have actually said
at
on the
that
plain
time.
side.
I would have said, here's the way it goes. Stunningly attractive, you knew not to touch that one.
Well,
extremely attractive, you knew was no way. Very attractive, not even in the ballpark. Yet you thought that you were right under very attractive, which is attractive.
Yeah, meaning
Shut
I'm
your
not
mouth.
that.
Right under that was a little above average. You think you're more attractive
Patty,
than...
there are girls that are 300 pounds listening to us right now that are so much more attractive than you.
You
so much more.
You think you're closer to attractive than a little above average.
Well, I don't know. I'm not going to say bad things about
You don't
myself.
think you're
I
average?
want to put myself as positive.
But this is the problem with these dating sites. Everyone lies.
You don't think you're
not
average, Patty?
attractive. You're
If
not.
I lied, I would have said extremely or
No, you're not
something.
attractive. You didn't think like that you're below a little above
All
average.
right, so I should have checked ugly.
No.
I am ugly.
No. Wait a minute.
Well, you are, but there's.
No,
but you're not like.
There's a little
the worst
above
thing out
average.
there.
There's average.
You could have at least done average. You're
All
of
right.
average looks.
There's a little below average, which you probably should have hit.
You know what attractive is? You walk down the street, occasionally guys are going to look at you and go, hey, ooh,
hey, she's attractive.
Very attractive. A lot of guys are going to look at you. Extremely and stunning. You can't move without guys looking all at you.
Those are the girls you follow for 2 or 3 blocks, even though you didn't need to go
A
that
little
far.
above average is a girl walks around and every so often somebody with a fetish or something looks and goes, all right, that's it. Average, no guy looks at. That's you. As you walk down the street, no guy looks at you and
You're
goes,
giving her average?
No, she's not average.
no, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Average is like you could at least that is your like highest point would be to go to average. Anything above that is completely lying.
There's also a little below average, which you could fall into. And then there's on the
I'm
plain
not
side.
going to say I'm below average.
You are, though.
Well,
You are.
how about on the plain
I
side?
think you are you're rather plain.
You're
Then
very
you're gonna find
plain.
But
someone
I'm
that.
not dirty or anything.
No one said you're dirty,
But
but
see,
you're
Say
plain.
the dirty
But
side.
see, if you don't, if you're not honest, then some guy's gonna come along and go, oh my God, she was lying.
You have glasses.
You want to meet someone that likes you for you.
You have glasses. You have almost a Tiberius Caesar front of the hairdo. You have thin lips. You have hammer toes and bunions. I would say on the plain side.
And a
Needing
greasy-
improvement in that.
Kind of a greasy look going on.
Kind of a greasy look.
Yeah.
And you have slumped breasts.
And probably haven't had your teeth cleaned in a while.
This should have been on lies.com.
I went to my dentist 6
True.com.
months ago.
Yeah,
and
did
he
you
said
scream and
that
cry
I
when you
had
tried to
no
clean it?
bone loss and I had no cavities, nothing.
You should have been on false.com.
Yeah, you have a bit of a belly now. Your butt's getting big. What are you talking
Yeah, a
about?
little wide. You're getting the secretary spread, they call it.
You have-
But I'm actually
Looks
eating
like you're wearing
less.
state trooper motorcycle pants all the
Yeah.
time.
You have face veins.
And your ears are a little big. At
Yeah,
this
they're
point.
getting bigger.
Yeah.
That's okay. There's almost a simian thing going on, but it's
Yeah.
it's not like you shouldn't have
My
checked the track.
ears are big.
You'd look cute in
Yeah.
a conductor's hat or playing an organ while a man.
And in like coveralls.
Yeah. You should be jumping up and down on a news reporter's desk while they try to calm you.
Yeah, I would cover the ears.
Do you have a steel cup that people could throw change in as some Italian grinds away on it?
I'm
No.
not homeless. Yes.
Oh, yeah, take the hair down. Cover up those.
There you
ugly
go.
ears.
There you go.
Now
You're very...
that just stepped you up
There you
to
go. There you go. You took care of 1 out of 20 problems.
Now you should see needing improvement. You should have checked needing improvement, but not checked that you should have put
Maybe
it.
I should have that book, The Fat Smash Diet.
She just
no,
doesn't care about your punchlines.
That's
Jimmy,
okay.
or anything.
She didn't have her headphones on.
You're in the middle of a line and it just got trampled on.
That's all right. Go ahead, you talk. I'm sorry, I'll just shut up.
Yeah, because you're very.
Oh, I missed this one.
Important.
Right under needing improvement. Yeet.
I know I'm not that.
She should put needing improvement and have an arrow pointed down. A Chevy needs improvement.
All right, Patty.
You need a cock.
It's time to shove that thing up your pussy.
One old virgin as is.
All right, how are we going to do
Yeah,
this? Take your pants
Patty.
off.
Yeah, I think you got to sit back a little, or sit in that chair maybe.
Yeah. Put your legs
so
up
the
in
camera
the air.
got a little. There you go.
There you go.
Now, yeah, rip down your pants. Oh.
No, Patty looks good without pants.
Whenever I got to say that.
Patty looks good. You have a good body. I mean, you got a nice butt.
Jimmy likes your ass and your.
I think you're pretty sexy.
vagina.
Actually, I like to tease you, but
He
you
likes
are.
your ass.
What
and
kind
your
of panties you got on today?
Yeah, what do your panties look like today?
Dirty
Nothing,
whore.
they're just gray.
Where do you shop for fucking panties in Champs?
No.
Come on, Patty, sex it up a little.
I don't remember where my underwear comes from. I just go to the
Patty's.
store.
What do you shave down there?
Oh my
Well, not quite.
It's not bad.
You shave down there?
Not bad. Let me see. It looks good. Turn this way.
Jimmy likes her.
She shaves everything but the lips. That's good.
Yeah, what do you-
Smart.
What do you,
my God.
Do you shave all around?
Oh my.
Well, I didn't do it in a week. You know.
Oh, you haven't shaved in a week.
All right, let me see. Patty, turn
All
towards me. I'm not
right.
gonna touch it. Let me see.
I didn't feel like
Patty
it.
has a nice pussy. Patty has.
Jimmy
It's
likes.
not a nice pussy, Jimmy.
Jimmy likes the Patty pussy.
Turn towards me.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
And a pussy.
She's 51 years old. That's a fat little nice one. Patty has a nice one.
fat little
Dude,
I like the yellow stain in the underwear too. Patty has. Yes, it is. It's a yellow stain.
No bitch. You pulled her pants down. I'd start dry heaving.
Because it's Patty, and you think that you're not supposed to look at her vag.
Don't pull
Oh
him
my
back
God.
up. Don't.
No, don't. She's fine, man.
I mean, it's
I'm
great.
With you.
Don't
I'm
blow
with you.
it.
I'm with you
All
the whole way.
right.
I'm with you the whole way.
She looks good.
Yeah. Be nice.
I
Now-
think you have
now,
a nice.
Patty, just rip them down to your knees and
Yeah,
sit
rip
down.
him down.
And sit down. There you go.
You look good,
Now-
Patty.
Now, what you got to do? Here's what you got to do. Roll forward and grab your friend over there.
You have to.
Do you want a glove on? Do you want a con?
Maybe.
No condom.
I know.
No,
that's
just
what I
the
thought myself,
glove.
Jimmy, of course. Cause then...
Just the glove on your hand because the lubricant might get on
It's
you.
not a real one.
No. Now take the KY.
Yeah.
What is this supposed
That is
Lubricant. And you got to pull your pants down a little farther, Patty, so we can see. She has fucking nice legs.
Yeah, try to make this sort of sexy.
Patty,
Someone
please.
help her open the
I'll open it for you,
KY.
sir. I'll open it.
You're
Here.
not
Yeah, Jimmy can do it with one hand like Fonzie.
Yeah, I snap my fingers and it pops open. Hakadoosh.
At
Hey,
least
you lube
get
this
it
up and get the
in
body,
the
Marajista.
What?
It's like sauce.
Hey, you put it on your bagajos.
Can I at least get a
stinks.
dinner out of this?
What's going on?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
you're
an-
going to
an-
get an
You're gonna get an innie.
Now spread it around all over that.
Like that?
Get it all good
Yeah,
and
but what is this stuff supposed to be like?
Microphone.
What is this KY?
yeah. How about a microphone on that?
Well, what is
why
it,
would-
what is
why
it
would-
made
KY.
of?
It's made of a synthetic gel that is lubricant. It's a fucking well blubber. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's slippery. It's supposed to. Now, Patty, here comes the tough part for you. Anyway, take a bit of KY, put it on your finger, on your gloved finger.
I have enough on
Oh,
my...
no, believe me, more. Now, smear it around your opening.
Now rub that snatch.
Just smear it around the opening in a
Keep-
circular motion, and go as you're doing it. Go further in, little bit further in. Just do it.
All right, I did it.
Just
A little bit
keep
more to
doing
make it
A
easier.
little more, make it easy. Go in a little bit. Get the entranceway a little slippery.
Like that?
Like,
You want me to do it?
Like when
No.
the foyer's wet at your
That's
house.
okay.
You open the door and slip.
Patty, you want me to do it?
Yeah, Jimmy's going to do it and make sure
No.
it's right.
How about this?
Just the
I
outside.
won't put my fingers. I'm not going to violate you. I'll wash my hands first and make sure they're clean. I'll put on the outside to make sure that you're lubricated. I know how to do that, but I'll go wash my hands to make sure they're clean. I'll be nice. I'm not gonna attack you.
Didn't I do it right?
No, you don't have enough on there. I'll wash my hands and come back so at least you know my hands are clean. All right, I'll be nice. I've touched you before. I'm not gonna grab you.
All right, Jimmy is going to
Why are you so nervous,
wash.
Patty?
Yeah, are you turned on and excited?
She's
You
nervous.
sound a little excited.
No, I'm just nervous.
Yeah?
Why are you you're shaking more than the vibrator.
You are shaking. Hey, Patty, also, if you take your finger and you go up a little bit, up from the entrance.
There?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
And kind of rub around there.
There's nothing over there.
No, there's something there. Just rub around there until Jimmy gets back.
Yeah.
Just rub a little bit.
Rub a little.
Just rub.
What's supposed to happen?
Nothing's going to happen. Your head's going to explode if there's any fucking justice in this world.
Yeah, confetti
You've
can
never
fly
done
out
that
of your
before.
ears.
Just rub it around
Rub
until you
it.
feel a spot that feels kind of fun and wait for Jimmy to get back.
How about?
Just keep going. What are you stopping for?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
That felt kind of good, right? See, you silly goose. Now,
Wait,
just
you
keep
never,
doing
hold
it.
on. You never did that before?
No, she goes through her underwear.
She
Patty,
just shook her head.
Patty, just
Dude,
continue.
She just got a feeling for the first time in her life. You never felt that feeling before?
That's where you
All right, do it
gotta
again.
rub, you blithering. Look,
Do it again.
just do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Show Jimmy.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Right there. Oh yeah, by the
See,
clip.
right there. Now go ahead, do it.
That's
See?
very sexy.
Now what? Like, why are you wincing like it's painful?
She has a nice body.
No.
Patty, you have a nice body.
You're wincing.
You just.
No, I'm
That's
not.
something-
You have a nice body.
Patty, that is something good and
Do it
nice
again.
that you're supposed to
Again.
do for yourself.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Opie is so sadistic.
No,
do
he's
it,
not.
Do it again. Because it's something nice that you should know how to do.
Do it again.
Show Jimmy.
Do it again.
And don't stop.
What? Opie?
No matter what it feels like, don't stop. Keep going.
This is. Right here.
Why are you wincing? You look like you're in
Because
pain.
you're feeling guilty because you like it.
Right.
Stop
you
feeling
you
guilty.
like that. And you're feeling guilty, so you wince.
She found her clip
She
for the
finally
first
found
time.
it at 51
years
fucking
old.
years old. We're teaching a 51-year-old how to jerk off.
Can I put some of this on you? I'll be nice. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be. I won't be. I won't be gross.
He's not allowed to.
I wash
will
my
help you.
No, I'm not. I've touched Patty before. I'm not gonna be.
Yeah, Jimmy will
I'm not gonna
help you.
violate you.
All right.
Jimmy will help you out.
Okay.
Just relax, Patty. It's no big deal.
Okay.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Relax, baby. Okay.
Right there.
Well,
What do you?
Pretty nice.
calm. What do you... Jimmy's almost done. He's like half done. What do you
I'm
think?
waiting.
What, Patty? What's going on over there?
I'm being nice. I'm not being mean, right? Just.
Don't you have enough one?
This is good, right?
See, that's like a good thing.
What's going on, Patty?
I know when Jimmy does that to me, it feels good for me.
He doesn't do that to you.
Oh.
Okay, I think
All right,
that's
you-
enough.
all right, he uses
You like
his
it?
mouth.
I think that's enough.
Oh.
Okay.
You like it?
You're all. No, she likes it too much, is what it is.
That felt kind of good, right?
Did it feel
weird.
good? Did it feel good?
Come on.
Be
okay.
honest with the weird and this and that and the laughing and stuff. Did it feel good?
I touched you
It
nicely.
didn't feel bad.
All right.
I touched you nicely.
Fair enough, sir. All right. Is the thing still lubed up? All right, now
Okay,
pat it.
yeah.
You want
Very
some vibration, or you want to go in?
No vibrating immediately. Wait till it's in.
And go slow.
Now
And
what?
hammer it. Now, very slowly, at your own pace, take the tip of that. You know where it goes. You said you've used tampons before.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
right where the tampon.
Now, yeah. Now, keep going.
Yeah, but it can't.
See, now, what's
Go
the
slow.
difference between this and a gynecologist?
Just go
It's
slow.
all in your head.
Now go.
Yeah, but he used metal things.
Yeah, that
Well,
scared
if you
you.
want, we got metal things later on here.
No, that's okay.
Got a fucking ratchet.
I promise I'll go to the gynecologist.
Okay, just go
after
slow.
I get
Now,
my
how far?
image.
Are we getting anything, Danny?
Yeah.
Yeah? All right,
Are you getting it? Go slow.
more, go, yeah. Oh, what happened? It's slipping
It's
past
just
some
a
of those
little
muscles.
farther than I've.
But with the like a tampon. The tampon's going farther
Well,
than that.
yeah.
It's
well, the
gone
tampon's-
where no man has gone before.
Put it in a little
It's in the same place that the tampon goes.
bit. Now mark it off with your finger on the
Why
top.
is it up to your
Patty, mark your finger.
Right here.
No, put your finger on the thing where it is. No, it didn't go in that far.
That's how far you were in?
No.
No.
You marked it wrong.
Look at her, she's gasping.
You marked it a little bit
you
too
marked
much.
it wrong.
Yeah,
Try
you
it
marked
again.
it wrong.
Try
Let's
it again. You should be lubed up now more where it's
See,
supposed
it's
to be.
very small. It's not going
Go
to
ahead.
hurt you.
Like it's weird.
Now,
Yeah,
Patty, go in and out with it.
Like this.
Yeah.
That's how you're supposed to do it. Now, keep going. In, out.
It's gone in further than a tampon.
See?
No, it's not much.
It's
It's okay.
smaller.
Well, now you could take that whole fucking thing. Don't you tell me.
Just go slow.
Go slow. Now, Patty, see the black thing on the back? Give it a little turn.
Yeah. No.
No.
This?
Yeah, hold
Jimmy,
it. Now
turn
give
it
a
on
turn.
for her.
Let her do it. She'll feel safer.
I don't know how to.
No? Give it a turn.
I can't.
Is she doing it wrong, Danny?
Yeah, it's the tip, not the whole thing, just the very end of it.
Oh, shoot. Oh, my God.
See, give it
No,
now.
that jolts me.
Yeah, give it a little. Don't worry about it. Just
It's
turn
not
it.
gonna hurt you.
If you turn a little bit, it's only going to go a little bit. See, you control it. Now shove it up deeper.
Oh, wait, no, I
Yeah,
can't
now
go any
turn it.
further.
Now
It's okay.
turn it. Now hit her over the head with the mic stand.
No, it's okay. You're doing good.
All right,
eh?
yeah, keep doing it, Patty. Go
See?
ahead. Do it more.
Little more.
It's like giving you...
Get her face too, Hawk.
Yeah.
See? Isn't that good?
It was weird.
This is like giving yourself
weird.
morphine. She's like...
She's in control of her morphine
Right,
drip.
she's in control. Oh, I need a little more.
Oh, my God.
What are you doing?
What do you think? Come on, Patty. We're not done with you. I want to see what Rob caught. Rob, what's up?
Hey, you guys, good morning. Hey, you guys missed Opie's best line of the day. Away for confetti to come shooting out of her ears.
I didn't hear that.
Thank you, sir.
Shooting out of her ears. Now, Patty, what does it feel like? Is
It just felt like very vibrating up there.
But is it? I know. I'm not talking about the actual feeling.
And yeah,
is it
just
good?
weird.
Patty, slide it up again.
Is it
It
good?
just felt different.
All right,
Put it again so we can tell us while it's in there. We should have asked you while it's in there.
I will make a deal with you. If you can get it all the way up to the black, I'll give you an inno.
I can't do it that far because it would hurt me.
All right, don't go.
Well, how far can you go?
I don't know. This is about as far as I can
little bit
take
more.
it. It won't go
No,
any
you can go
further.
further.
Yeah.
I
Patty,
can't.
you're built for that. Women are built for
I
bigger
can't.
than that.
It hurts.
No, come on.
That's your mind. It's on your head.
It hurts.
Now turn it a little
OJ.
bit. Turn it.
It hurts.
Shove Vibrady up that twat.
Turn it.
Now go in and out with it.
I
Go.
can't go any
Go
further.
now. Go out and then in and out and in. Then
Yeah.
What, like this?
Yeah.
yeah.
Now push
Now
it in.
make it like it's sex. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Make sex.
right.
Make
I've
sex
never
with
had it.
Let's just pretend.
Make sex.
Oh, please don't be mean.
Now be nice to the
All
horn.
right, I'm sorry.
That's how you're supposed to do it. Now you're having like sex with yourself.
Whore.
Now take your finger that's
Slut.
with the glove and touch where you were touching before.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you sure?
100%.
Yeah, no, while you're doing the vibrator,
Why
you
you
nut. You don't shut it off.
Wait, what?
What, here?
Do you want to?
No, look.
Here?
Yeah. Now in and out. Now I know it takes two hands. Now move your finger around.
This could turn out to be the greatest video ever, by the way.
Oh, I
See?
don't hope it doesn't go on the website.
No, it
Oh,
won't.
it
won't.
won't
Go
ever
ahead.
end up
Go
on
ahead.
the website. Don't
Does anyone
worry.
will
See?
see that?
Now just keep fooling like that. See? Keep going. Keep going.
No.
Keep going.
It's
Don't
okay.
stop.
No.
Don't stop.
Don't stop.
I bet she's a squirter. Don't stop. Keep going.
No.
Keep
Why-
going. Don't stop. Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going. Don't stop. Keep that finger moving. And keep the thing going in and out.
That's good.
Yeah, keep it going. Don't look at
Don't
me.
stop.
Don't look
Don't
at me.
stop. Keep going.
Look at Jimmy.
Keep going, Patty. It's
Move
good.
around. Yeah, move it around.
Someone wants to know if this is the missing Trainables audio.
Keep going. Don't stop.
Keep going.
Yeah, may as well be trainables.
Jesus.
Yeah, go ahead,
Keep-
Patty.
keep
That's
going.
Good. That's,
Keep
you're doing
going.
good. You're doing good.
Trust me.
See?
Trust me. You'll thank us later.
Keep going. Don't stop. And
Oh.
and stick to all the places that feel the best.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh my God, you're making some.
Well-
Oh my God.
Yeah, see?
Keep going.
51. Jesus Christ.
Keep doing that.
I feel like what I did at the fucking elementary school last week.
Keep going.
At least, at least they didn't know.
Keep going. Give me talker through it.
She's doing great.
Check.
You're doing perfect.
Keep
going, baby. Keep
now,
going.
more in and out with the thing.
Yeah, push
It
it in
takes
and
a
out
little
bit.
coordination, and then with the finger, you just keep going on the good spots there, and keep going.
Keep rubbing the finger. Don't be shy about it. It's your body. Go ahead.
Whatever pressure you need.
Yeah, keep going.
Push it in and out, Patty. A little bit in and out.
Push it in.
Filthy fucking whore.
I'm not.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
No, keep going. You're not. You really are not.
Thought I was doing
Use
my
the whipple ball
ventriloquist.
pad, you would be.
I was doing ventriloquism with Otto and George.
It feels good, right?
It just feels weird.
I'm filling up a little bit.
Oh Jesus! It feels weird.
Yeah, it's weird, like different.
But you're like twitching and making sounds when you're talking, like you're enjoying it.
Yeah, let's go.
Move it. Keep moving it in. Go in more.
I don't think I could get it any.
That's okay.
Yeah, just a little
keep
bit.
Keep moving your finger,
I
Patty.
think secretly Patty's a cock hog.
Spread them a little.
Keep moving your finger.
Spread your knees apart a little more.
Yeah. Jesus.
There you go. Now.
You gotta
keep going.
You
Move.
gotta,
You gotta have some coordination. Yeah.
Play the guitar.
Diddle.
Let's go.
Diddle with that finger. Move that hand around like Michael J. Fox's hand.
Oh my God.
What, Patty?
No, I just got another look at it.
That's what guys say.
It's in halfway.
Yeah.
See, it doesn't hurt.
See?
Yeah, keep going.
You're
Patty.
working it. You're preparing yourself for a man.
That's right. Here's Jim. Jim, what's up?
Hey, is it me or does it sound like our protests are turning into whimpers?
Yeah, they're slowly fading. Patty's protests are slowly fading.
Damn, Patty has a nice fat one.
See, Patty? Like that?
You want to turn up the vibrator a little bit, get a little more action going? You could probably handle it.
You could probably handle a little more
more?
Yeah,
vibration.
just see what happens.
Then what's there?
Yeah, just turn a little more. There
Holy
you go.
shoot. Oh my God, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Can
keep
I
going.
slow it down?
No, keep going.
Can I slow it down, please?
Keep going.
Keep it going.
Keep it going. It's okay.
Why
It's
can't
okay.
I slow it down?
Keep it going.
Keep it going. This
Patty,
is
keep it
something you
going.
need to do.
It's
Trust
okay.
me.
Too fast.
This is better than any therapy session.
Yeah, you're gonna love this.
It's okay,
You're gonna
Patty.
love this, and you're gonna get over a lot of guilt and dumb feelings finally, once and for all. Let's go.
Patty, you know what else you do? Pull it out. And now put the vibrator where your finger was.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What?
Yes.
Trust us.
Trust
Try
us.
it. Try
Trust
it.
us
Trust
on this
us.
one.
Pull it out
Right there?
Yeah, put it where your finger is. Put it where the gloved finger is.
and put it, yeah,
Trust us.
and rub it around on there.
Yeah, trust us.
Use that like you were using your finger.
Oh my.
Just go with it, Patty.
Just go with it.
it.
Yeah, it's good. That's what you should do.
Go with it.
No, wait, I gotta stop.
No, keep going, keep going, keep going.
It's okay.
Don't,
It's okay.
don't worry.
Stop.
Don't stop.
Don't stop.
Don't stop.
Be serious, Patty.
It's
don't
okay.
stop.
I think I did it enough.
No, don't stop.
No, you'll know when you did it enough.
Yeah, don't stop.
No.
Don't stop.
You'll know.
Don't stop.
Just don't stop.
It's okay. It's good.
Keep going.
Go ahead, Patty.
Wait.
No, keep going.
Don't stop.
Don't stop.
Free your mind.
Close your eyes and don't stop.
Yeah, just don't even
Close
think
your eyes,
about
what?
anything but how it feels.
Close your
I
eyes.
wish I could stop.
No laughing.
Keep going. It's good.
Oh my! I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
No stop.
I can't finish the.
Don't stop.
No.
You can't.
I can't. Why you? I gotta stop.
There you go. Keep going.
Keep going. Keep going.
Keep going. It's good.
Keep going.
What are you doing to me?
Keep going.
You're doing good.
Keep going.
You keep going. Don't stop.
Jimmy, how's she doing?
She's really doing good.
Yeah,
it's
she
very,
is.
it's sexy.
Come on.
Just enjoy it.
Keep it. Just use the same spot you had with the finger.
Yeah. It's supposed to feel good.
Right there. Come on.
Oh.
You know where the good spot is.
Go ahead,
Just
Patty.
Climbing,
keep
she's
it there.
climbing up the chair.
Yeah.
Patty, hit it.
Well.
The greatest face ever, by the way. The Pal Talkers are enjoying it.
Yeah. Don't you worry.
Just your face. Just your face.
It should be interesting when I go on it tonight.
Go ahead. Don't worry about that. Just keep, Patty,
Kimmy, they're gonna applaud you.
They love you. Keep doing
You're
it.
a hero.
Keep doing it.
You're a hero for the show and for all your friends.
Keep going. Same spot.
Please, it's getting worse.
I know.
Worse, better, whatever you want to call it.
People are saying this is the greatest thing ever heard on radio, so you can't let us down.
No.
You can't
It's
let us
there.
down. Come on, almost there.
Go ahead, baby. You're doing it.
Come on.
Oh my God.
Now, Patty, see what you're doing? Can you hold the vibrator with one hand on that spot?
You know
take
the
the
spot.
gloved hand now. Now take one finger on from the gloved hand and put it in you.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, inside a little bit.
No, inside. Other way. Yeah.
Oh my God.
There you go.
you're so close.
Now do that. Now put the vibrator where. Yeah. Now do that. There you go. Easier time talking in a fucking passenger flying a 747 because the crew died.
May as well
I know it's
be.
a little long way around, but you get the message.
Go ahead, Patty.
I'm trying to.
Stink.
Patty, get to that place again where you were really feeling good.
She is. Just keep doing it, Patty.
There you go.
I wonder what my face looks like right now.
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah,
It's
it
nice.
looks fine. The face looks horrific. It looks fine.
Terrific.
Really.
Yeah, like.
It looks terrific, right?
Let her concentrate.
God.
Let her
Looks
concentrate.
like she's getting murdered. That's a little strange, but we'll go with it.
Go ahead, Patty.
People saying best show ever, Patty. You can't let us
Yeah.
down. Just concentrate on that spot that you like.
Her nipples are hard.
Oh my God.
What do you think?
I'm not gonna stop.
No, come on.
Don't stop.
I gotta
stopping.
Don't stop. Keep doing it. Stop being nervous. Just close your eyes and think of it. No one's going to bother you. Close your eyes. Think of whatever you want to think of. Yeah.
I can only imagine the comments.
No bad ones. No bad
Don't
ones.
see now. Your mind isn't on it anymore.
Yeah, they're great. The comments are actually great.
Your mind isn't where it's supposed to be.
People are happy for you.
Move it around on the good spot there.
Yeah.
That's
Stop
what you
avoiding
gotta
the
do.
good spot.
Yeah,
Let's
you're
go.
avoiding the good spot. Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh, the batteries are dying.
Jesus.
No, they're
It's
okay.
a tough mission for this device.
No kidding. What's going on, Patty?
Don't stop. Let Jimmy pinch your nipples.
Oh no, that's painful.
No, not pinch him, rub him. I would
not
never pinch him.
Purple nurple like the third grade.
It's like one of those things that you just
Trust
don't
me.
like to be touched.
Let Jimmy stimulate your upper half.
Can Jimmy?
I'll try it for a second. If you don't like it, I'll
He'll
stop.
just lightly brush over with his fingertips.
I'll be really gentle.
Yeah, don't pinch.
No,
That's-
no
I don't
pinch.
like
No
that.
pinch.
All right.
That's
No, no.
painful.
There
All
you go.
right, Jimmy's gonna
Jimmy's
help.
a pro.
Yeah, Jimmy's gonna help out, and
Yeah.
Jimmy's clean. We promise, Patty.
Wash my hands.
Yeah.
We wouldn't mess with you with that stuff.
You want to lift your shirt up? Let me lift it up.
I don't.
I'll be gentle. You look good, Patty. You look good. Don't worry about it. You look good.
I mean,
Just relax.
All right.
You okay?
Now keep going on the good spots. Don't stop doing that.
You're real gentle.
I don't get any sensation on my.
Well, keep going with the thingy there. On yeah.
Oh, stop! Oh God!
Real gentle. Real gentle.
Oh God! I gotta stop.
No, keep going. Don't
Why?
stop. No stopping.
I'm not used to this.
Yeah,
I
keep
know. This
going.
is what we're getting you through.
It's healthy for you. It's good for you.
This will free your mind.
Yep.
Oh, I'm free. Okay.
This
Patty, you
will
don't have to
free
cover.
your
I got
mind.
you. You look good.
Keep going. Keep that thing where it belongs.
There you go. What does it feel like, Patty?
It feels like it's. I gotta stop. Oh my God! It feels weird. I'm all vibrating.
You're all vibrating? All right, we're getting
Yeah,
close.
tingly.
That's good. That's
I don't know how to describe it.
Work that area with that thing.
You know,
Yeah, you gotta move it around a little bit.
Work that area with that
just
thing.
move it where it feels.
You gotta
where it
shuffle
feels.
around, though. Just
slipping.
shuffle around.
Or push it back up wherever
Yeah,
you like
push it back up.
Yeah, wherever it was
Push it
good
back
for
up to
you.
the top there. Where
Good
you
for
had it.
you.
Push it back up where you had it.
What do you think?
It feels weird.
Move it around a little bit. Whatever feels right.
Someone's really making a call back and saying the only way this could end is with Bob Kelly hitting her on the head with a rock.
No.
Wow, that guy was listening
Oh my God.
very early on.
What?
I gotta.
No, don't stop.
Don't
this is
stop
where,
and don't keep thinking that you gotta
Yeah,
stop.
this is where you don't
That's
stop.
distracting
Patty.
you.
This is where you don't stop.
The mind
Don't stop.
plays a big part in this.
Don't stop. The Pal Talkers, again, one
Just
of the
keep
greatest
going.
faces ever. Don't stop. This is where you don't stop. Don't stop. Go. Go.
Keep going.
Go.
Keep going.
Oh God.
Pal Talk is going, Patty.
Just
It's long
keep
overdue.
going.
That they
Patty.
are.
Come on.
Just keep going. Don't think about anything else.
Okay.
51
oh my
years
God.
old, virgin, never had an orgasm, getting close. Come on, Patty. They're cheering Patty. Everybody. I'm not even kidding. No one's messing with you. You know me. I'd love to jump on and mess with you, but
But the knees apart a little more there, Patty.
yeah. Don't close up. There you go. What's going on?
It just feels vibrating, like really tingling. It's
Yeah.
stronger.
Yeah, come on. When it gets
I
stronger,
can't say my word.
Keep going.
yeah, when it gets stronger, you work that area. You don't back off. Come on.
Does everybody do this?
Yes.
There's girls
Everyone.
doing it along with you on Pal Talk.
Travis
They're not
does it
shy.
sometimes 3-4 times.
That's right. They're not
One
shy.
night.
They're doing it on Pal Talk right now. They're all going, Patty. Come on. Right there, yes.
There
You're
you
feeling
go.
it, right?
Just let yourself go. Open your mind.
Go right to that spot. That's
Open
making you
your
feel
mind.
good.
Open your
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh my God.
You want Jimmy to hold the vibrator? You can hold the vibrator. He
Wait
won't be
a
touching
minute.
you.
It's getting too much for me.
If your hand is getting tired, Jimmy can hold
no,
the vibrator.
it's getting
for you.
too much for me.
What do you mean
The
too much?
sensation.
All right.
Yeah,
then-
but the sensation, it's a building thing.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
supposed to
but
be
how-
like a sneeze, Patty. You know, builds up and then all of a sudden, achoo.
Oh, shoe.
Come on, Patty.
You can leave your shoes off.
I forget. Because I'm stiffening up so much.
So's Jimmy.
What do you mean by that?
He's
Said
just
it's sexy to
joking.
watch.
You still got the right spot there, Patty?
Yeah, it's getting stronger, and
Yeah. Move it around.
it's just that it's more than I can handle.
You want Jimmy to do it? He won't touch you. He'll just touch, the vibrator part.
Yeah, I'll do it if you want me to stop.
I think-
I'll stop.
Yeah, let Jimmy touch
I
the.
think I'm doing fine.
Yeah, she is actually doing well. She knows her body better than I do.
Go ahead, Patty. Just let go. Let go of all that guilt, man. Life's too short. Right. You getting close to something?
I think I got further than I've ever gone before to one step beyond.
Go ahead, baby. Keep talking.
Way beyond.
People are saying she's holding back.
Sure, she is.
If you like feel good, moan. That's what instant feedback is saying, and from girls on Pal Talk. If it feels good, just let out a little moan, and that'll
But
feel.
I always thought that was phony or
No.
staged.
No, if it feels good, and that way you'll like release your nerves.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God, no. Holy, oh Oh my God. Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Stop. I gotta stop. The stop. Now it's getting stronger. Come on.
Patty, everyone on Pal Talk saying go. Go, Patty, go. Just do it.
You're so holding back. You're getting right to the brink, and then you're not allowing yourself to just go over the edge.
She's scared. Don't be scared.
Anthony,
Yeah. Don't say my name. Don't fucking say my name. Don't even be in that position and say my name.
Go ahead, babe. She's doing good.
Oh God.
Relax.
It comes in waves.
Yes, it
Is
does.
that what it does?
Yeah, it's normal.
Tsunami.
And then you're going to get one big one. And you're going to get one big one.
Oh, that's big. Then this is a category 4 or 5.
The way you rate things, that doesn't really mean much.
Wait.
Right there. There you go.
Wow! I gotta stop! Oh my God! No! Why can't I stop? Why can't I stop? Why can't I stop? Oh my God! I'm gonna. Oh my God, no! You did. Oh my God! Oh my. Ah! Why? Can I stop? Can I stop? No. Why? I was just. What is wrong? Oh my God! You can't.
Holy shit, I think she came.
No way!
I think she fucking came.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh, can I stop now? Please?
Yeah,
What does
you
it feel
could,
like? Is it very
you could
sensitive?
stop.
Is it very sensitive right now?
Let me get my composure.
Let me get my composure.
Yeah, I think that last one kind of put her over the top.
Jimmy, did she?
It's hard.
Look at her, she's still like fucking, she's all fucked up.
I don't know her body, but that last one was quite a jolt.
Yeah,
and she seemed like she's coming down from a nice.
I was watching the whole thing on Pal Talk, it's easier to see, and you could definitely tell that something happened right there.
Yeah, she's feeling it right now.
I can't catch my breath. I'm still out of breath. I can't even move.
Do you need your inhaler?
I don't think so.
They're all applauding and
I'm
clapping.
not having an asthma attack. That's.
They're applauding. They're laughing.
Well,
Patty, turn that off.
Finally.
And boom goes the dynamite. Yes.
Patty, finally, right?
Yeah, I feel like my hand is like.
You can have that.
Yeah, that's
that's yours to take home.
That's gonna become your new best friend.
That is, yeah. We're never gonna see Patty again.
Screwtrue.com. There you go. There's your boyfriend.
Let's all start chanting whore, whore, whore,
no,
whore, whore,
yeah,
whore,
right. Now
whore,
you do that.
whore, 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 whore.
You know what? I give.
No, we can't do it.
I give Patty a lot of credit.
That was
today.
great.
I
Wow,
gotta tell you.
Patty.
Excellent.
Do you think she had one?
Yeah, or came really close. I mean, again,
Yeah,
it's going to be
that
a build. She might have to be alone. That's a lot of tension.
Tissues.
Oh, well. She knows the jargon and everything.
Yeah. Now all she's going to say is get out.
All right, let's go to the phones real fast. Dave in Tennessee. Dave.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning.
I was going to call in to say it sounded like you found another piece of trainable audio, but that ended up being
kind of dementedly hot.
All right, very nice. Yeah, it was interesting. Mike on Long Island, what's up?
Hey, what's up, boys? This is 8 years in the making. I want to say congratulations.
Yeah, see, they're
Way to
congratulating
go,
Patty.
boys. Good job.
All right, Chris in Pennsylvania.
Well
Chris?
over 850 people in the room.
Pal
by the
Talk
way.
room? Are they really?
Yeah.
Chris?
Hey, one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Yep.
And I got a hard on.
All right, Scott.
I filled
the
up at
trucker.
one point too. That was kind of sexy, Patty.
Scott?
Nice.
Hey, man, I'll tell you what, that is so. I had to pull my damn truck on the shoulder of the road, man. You guys did a hell of a job, man. I love listening to you.
Thank you,
job
Scott.
I did.
Yeah, exactly. We didn't do anything.
I'm the one that had to do it.
What about Howie in New York City? Howie.
The Smithsonian called and says they want the vibrator.
Who?
The Smithsonian.
Smithsonian?
Ike has something to say. Ike.
You.
Yo.
I just want to say, Patty, make yourself feel better. Just say no hetero.
No hetero.
Good job, Patty. Good job.
Talon the trucker. Talon.
Good morning,
Keep it.
guys. Congratulations, Patty. What would happen if she turned into a nymphomaniac? Would call you guys every morning with the gory details.
Yeah, everyone's just like fucking.
Yeah, but she finally realized all she wanted was uncut black dick, and she became a size queen in 2 weeks. It was too small. I like a lot more girth.
A cock hog.
Well, the other night I was doing a DP with a couple of guys I picked up at the bar.
Is Ron and Fez here? This is going to be big news on the Ron and Fez show today.
You
I'll tell you that
gotta
much.
keep. You gotta keep. Give it the here, Patty. Keep this too in case you need it. Here, put the KY.
Yeah, take the KY. We'll get some.
We'll get more.
You don't
more.
need the gloves.
You don't need
Yeah,
the
you don't
gloves.
need the gloves. Use your own hand. For
Use your own
love
hand.
of God. What?
This is gonna get.
Throw it right there. It's only lube. Go ahead. Throw your dirty whore towel away.
Dirty whore towel. Oh, shit.
Do I get an Eno?
Yeah, you can explain that to God. You can tell God why you just did that.
So it felt good, though, right, Patty?
It just felt different. I never felt anything like that before.
But the more you do it, the more it goes from feeling different to feeling really good and occupying all of your life.
Yeah.
That's why you're supposed to do it when you're younger. You're supposed to start out because you got plenty of free time on your hands.
You'll be in front of your computer before you
and
know
a lot
it.
of gooey stuff.
Blowing off friends and family.
I'm busy.
Not being able to work out because you just can't stop jerking off.
I got things to do.
Allowing it to ruin your life. You'll be there. Being late for the cellar.
Jim.
Thanks. What?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just telling Patty it's good that she's doing that.
All right, Patty. That was wonderful.
Well, Patty,
happy birthday. See,
another.
We gave you the greatest birthday gift ever, and you thought we didn't like you.
That's right.
Now you go home and do that as much as humanly possible.
Next thing you know, you'll be spending all your money on it. Questioning if you're a faggot or not.
No. I think at the end of the month I'll take myself on a little bus excursion to Atlantic City and see the Borgata for the first time.
Why did you come there when I was working?
Well,
I would have hooked you up.
It'll do it.
Well,
please throw yourself off the roof.
I can't go whenever
Here's
I want.
here's the honesty of the show coming in. Seamus, yes.
Hey, I've been out for 3 weeks on the road, dude. How in the hell am I going to explain to my wife that I just whacked my bag listening to Patty? Oh, that was too hot.
Patty, guys were jerking off to you. Holy shit.
Guys were jerking off listening to you.
Doug in Pittsburgh. Doug?
Hey, Patty, that is tremendous, guys. That is the best piece of radio I've ever heard. I'm in a steel mill, and I'm supposed to be in an outage meeting, and I'm sitting in a car listening to this. The best piece of radio.
I wish I was
ever.
where you were supposed to be instead of here, sir.
Let's go to Paul in Westchester. Paul.
Hey, guys, how you doing?
Hey.
I just wanted to congratulate Patty and say that we finally have some respect for you out here.
Yeah.
There you go. See, you
There
earned
you go,
respect.
A nice lady wouldn't have done
Marlon
that, though.
from Brooklyn. Marlon.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
Yo, Jimmy had a real fucking creepy, soothing sound in his voice, like he was Gary Glitter trying to talk a 7-year-old into a lad bag.
No, I know, dude, but it's like you want to. Like I jerk off enough to know, like it's hard to concentrate. She's nervous. You just go, it's okay. Just be mellow. You want someone mellow. You don't want excitement. You know, it's hard with guys yelling. Do it. Play with it. Stick it in.
I
You know,
imagine just sitting there and jacking off with
Oh, I
everybody
could.
cheering on.
I certainly could.
I want
You guys are the best.
I want Stalker Patty coming as my ringtone for text messages.
Oh, is that the new one?
For text messages.
You do collect ringtones.
Derek in Dallas.
Hey guys,
What's up, Derek?
I just wanted to ask Jimmy there if that was one of those scheduled rapes from Friday's show.
Scheduled.
I just tweaked Patty's nipples a little. It was nice, right? I didn't do them rough. Just check.
Someone had a really funny Photoshop on Whackbag.
That had to be the best show you guys have done in a long time.
Thanks. They had a lady.
Congrats, Patty.
They had a lady in a business suit, and she's looking at her watch because she had a scheduled rape.
Did I say scheduled rape?
Yeah.
Is that it? Oh.
Or
No, I just don't remember.
The exact
like
line,
unscheduled.
Or something.
Or surprise. I think it
surprise.
said something about it.
Oh yeah, it was a schedule.
Rape.
It said yeah.
Oh, I do remember.
Yeah, whatever the line was. I'm sorry. Neil in Buffalo.
No, I don't remember either line either way.
Neil.
Hey guys,
You want to say hi to the dirty girl?
this is the best bonus time ever.
Oh, look at that.
Thank you.
All right, Neil.
Patty,
Anybody else want to talk to Mary Magdalene?
Amazes me after so many years, Patty, you can still somehow bring a surprise to the program.
She really
like
is
that.
amazing.
Yeah, we're just about done with you.
I filled up a little bit. I got a
Did
little
you
bit.
fill up?
Oh, dude, not full. Sam, do you have to fill my cock, you fucking
Yes, he
homoerotic, raceless creep?
And he put away the company camcorder and brought out his own.
That's right. It's not even on. He just wants to get a better look at it. I gotta zoom in. Do you? Louis Anderson voice? To rub my cock on fucking E-Rock's do. That fucking awful rug you're wearing. Stinks. You're Amon.
I don't mean to laugh here.
I mean to laugh at you.
We gotta get you.
Fucking Amon Gertwig. Stinks.
I don't mean to laugh at you, but the front part of your hair does look like it's how those commercials go.
It's like coming up. It looks like it should be in front of Caesar's Palace with Evel Knievel jumping over it.
Hey, Ray Fiennes, punch this website up for me. Fucking do makes me sick. You're killing my heart on E-Rock. Look at that. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead. Film that, you fruit.
Get off of that fucking cock. My God, man.
You want to hold my rod?
You want to touch it?
I thought I did that once before.
Just touch it through the pants. It's no big deal. Go ahead.
Yeah, through the pants.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Through the pants. Right there.
There you go.
The other side.
There?
No, there.
She goes, shit.
You want that, right?
See, that's usually what takes place of the dildo there, Pat. See, and there's no work for you. You could just lay there, be unconscious,
We're
dead.
trying to get out of here,
Doesn't
but
matter.
the phones are ridiculous. Will in Denver.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah?
Yeah, Jesus was watching you, Patty, and now Jesus hates you, you heathen.
He starts laughing
Hey,
and he says it. Jesus was watching you.
Hey, Will, can I get a snowcat there?
Hey, Robin in Jersey.
I just wanted to tell Patty that was hot. She can wrap that up in a box because that was radio gold.
Yeah.
Look at that. The lady's checking
Look
in.
at that.
That was hot.
All right, the lady checking in.
The lady.
Let's go to Bruce in Louisiana.
Yeah, man, it's only Monday, and you've already blown your wad. What are we going to do for the rest of the week?
Oh, we just coast now.
Tomorrow we have
Well, you
a
know
devil
what? Thanks
theme.
for the bonus time, and you absolutely get to coast in my book.
Thank
you.
sir. Well, people leaked clear stuff. I got a rod, says Tim in New York.
Hey, guys, what do you say tomorrow we all wear red horns?
Ooh, for 666
Yeah.
Day. How about we don't?
How about we don't is right. Okay,
All right,
well,
I'll be the only
Patty,
devil.
Thank you, Patty. By the way, that was all free. We did that for free.
Oh, right. Bonus time.
That was bonus time.
Well, thank you, Patty.
That was great.
Good job, well done. Little did you know that was going to be happening
No,
when
I
you came
didn't
in.
expect that. That there's
No.
always a surprise.
It certainly is.
All right.
All those years you've been missing out on that.
Yeah. Make sure you keep batteries in that little fella.
You want
Yeah.
extra batteries?
Extra batteries.
All right, give her a few extra batteries.
That's right. Dignity not included. You know how bad while she was doing that, I just wanted to put my hog by her face and see what happens.
Did you? See if she just turns around and goes, oh, grabs it like a pro.
And then she like pulls me in by the balls, fingers my ass with one hand while she's fucking diddling her clit with the other. She takes me balls deep into her throat with her fucking glasses mushed up against my appendix scar. My fat gut in her face. She got, fuck. It's like she's crooking me like the hello thing. That's how she hooks my asshole and just pulls me in.
On Heatherlock.
Oh,
Heatherlock.
Oh, crap. Well, a lot of the girls were really into it. Angela in Florida.
You can come hold my vibrator.
Angela.
So hot.
What's that?
I said he is so hot with her screaming, and it made me miss my vibrator. I forgot to pack it. I was like, oh, I just want Jimmy's voice going, it's okay.
See, people are digging Jimmy, actually.
No, the woman's voice in the background, even though she's got that fucked up accent.
It's a Staten Island accent.
Come on, heat it up.
That's a fucking alien
Why,
accent.
Miss, did you not like me whispering to Patty? I had to.
Oh, no, I like that.
Oh, okay.
I liked it. I want you to whisper to me when I'm trying to come.
Well, yeah.
Whisper to me. Come slowly, Angela. Come slowly. Let it happen.
MySpace/Jim Norton.
I say whatever the girls like, I found extremely creepy.
But you see, because it's to relax her. Like, you can't. Yeah.
Calm down, Patty.
Yeah, you can't ask her questions like they were asking her questions. That's so hard.
Patty's
You've got
sleepy
to
now.
really think about it.
And saying things like, there, jam it in your hole, there, stop, no, don't think of me, stop, jam it.
More.
I'm just trying to, like, get the fucking mechanics of it down. You took care of the psychological part of it.
Yeah.
I was purely, fucking tab A in slot B. Do it right, stupid.
You like the old nips being rubbed, right? That feels good. That's what gets me off.
See, Patty didn't think that was contributing at all at first, and then she started really getting
Her nipples
into
were
it.
hard, and I was licking my thumb and touching your nipple, and that's why it was so
Is going to
smooth.
be such a fiend now.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all ruined it for any guy.
She's all about cock now. Patty is all about cock. She's actually going to get a T-shirt that says cock or bust.
All right. Thank you, Angela.
All right. Thanks, guys.
All right. Later.
Fuck.
All right. We've done enough.
Yeah, we did it.
They're back. Back with a vengeance.
And what an ass on her.
How's he going to eat? How's he going to have almonds?
You want to fuck a chicken? There's a chicken. Stick it in.
That would be wonderful.
Holy shit. Whoa, hey, calm down. He is all about the ass.
The best of the worst of Opie and Anthony must pause for a break.
That made us sound like faggots.
Opie and Anthony.
College football on XM Satellite Radio in 2006. ACC, Pac-10, Big Ten, and now selected Big East games.
Make sure to stick with XM Satellite Radio for our bowl coverage on college football coast to coast, weekdays at 1 p.m. Eastern, live on XM Sports Nation, XM 143. We'll be around till January 8th, 2007.
College football on XM Satellite Radio, part of XM Sports Nation, with over 5,000 sporting events in 2006.
Hi, this is Tom Torbjornsen with America's Car Show Tip of the Day on XM Radio. Fuel cells are a form of an energy-efficient engine that has no moving parts, emits no exhaust, and produces water clean enough to drink as exhaust. Fuel cell engines work by passing electricity through an electrolyte and causing a chemical reaction. Hydrogen gas is used to cause the chemical change inside the fuel cell. Electricity is produced without combustion and is used to power the electric motor of the vehicle. The fuel cell has its own fuel supply, similar to a gas tank, but storing hydrogen gas. The processor extracts hydrogen from the fuel and pumps it into the fuel cell, converting it directly into electrical energy. That electrical energy is then used to power an electric motor, which drives the vehicle. There, fuel cells made easy. Got a question? Check our website at americascarshow.com. Hear the full show on XM Channel 166, Saturdays, 2 p.m. Eastern.
Big Snoop Dogg presents Welcome to the Church.
XM Satellite, welcome to the Church Radio Show. I'm out here in ATL right now. And I want to dedicate this next record to my friends.
Previewing cuts and welcoming friends to XM.
Now we're going to go to Jamaica and make some rude boy noise one time. Top selector, Big Snoop D-O-double-G.
Direct from LABC.
Big Snoop D-O-Dub, welcome to the Big Snoop Dogg Radio Show. I'm going to start it off with a new group produced by L.T. Hutton.
Every Friday, 11 p.m. East on the ROM, XM 65.
Stand Up, Sit Down with Sonny Fox. Stand Up, Bill Cosby. Sit down.
The punchline for me is my old man didn't turn me inside out.
A reinvention of radio. Stand Up conversation with George Carlin. Sit down.
You have no jurisdiction over me.
The biggest names in comedy.
Shut-ins.
Stand Up, Sit Down. Stand Up, part of the Friday night special. Sit down. Every Friday, 10 p.m. East.
That'll be a secret between us, Sonny.
XM Comedy Channel 150. And Uncensored Channel, parental guidance suggested.
You just got your XM. You turned it on. Now, it's our turn. Presenting XM's Country Channel.
Come on in. It's Willie's place.
It'll always be the home of genuine country music.
I can't wait when you know you're always late, always
XM has country music the way it was and the way it is today.
XM's Highway 16.
Non-stop country.
Channels for America's roots.
This is steam-powered radio coming your way from Bluegrass Junction, track 14.
And those are just 3 of 8 commercial-free channels for every country music fan. More information about what's on your XM is always online, xmradio.com.
Coming to XM in 2007, the Andretti Green Racing Hour, to be hosted by Tony Kanaan, Brian Herda, Marco, and Michael Andretti, and the AGR team's newest member, Danica Patrick.
When you're on the radio, you can sort of hide behind the mic and really speak your mind, show the fans who we really are, and cut some joke, or get down to business and talk about some nitty-gritty stuff.
Join this global superstar as she brings her talent and style to XM Sports Nation in 2007, the exclusive home of racing's biggest stars. The virus is an XL channel which may contain explicit language. Channel blocking is available by calling 1-800-XM-RADIO or in XM Canada, 877-438-9676.
Opie and Anthony.
Howard sucks, Robin sucks, and they're the funniest, and they rule.
And now, back to the best of the worst of Opie and Anthony.
I just got a communique from Than sitting to my left. Derek has a buttery beat.
Hey, there we go. I want to hear what a buttery beat is.
All right, let's hear it. This buttery beat.
Oh, that's a buttery one, all right.
It's buttery with a little salt. It's buttery, though.
No, it's buttery with jizz. This is gay music.
Yeah, this is kind of buttery. No, it's not bad. It's sort of buttery.
Buttery?
It's a buttery beat.
Two shirtless guys in leather vests should be dancing to this.
Right.
Well-muscled calves.
I was driving.
Are you adding to the butter? Are you churning?
I was driving Lindsay crazy this weekend because in Central Park on the weekends, you get to enjoy some buttery beats. And we're walking through the park, and I'm like, let's go check out some buttery beats. They set up a little roller skating rink there.
Really?
Yeah, kind of like east of, what is it called? Sheep Meadow. East of Sheep Meadow. They set up a roller rink, and there's some buttery beats happening, and people doing their skating.
How about that?
And you sit on the hill, and you listen to some buttery beats, and you watch people like dealing drugs and stuff.
Is this report true? I'm getting on instant feedback that the neighbor next to this building just put up a sign that says "Caution retards reading."
All right. Excuse me, I want to break into this comedy because Derek has another buttery beat for all of us today.
Let's hear it. All right, come on.
like that, don't you, faggot?
Nobody's got AIDS.
I'm a little disappointed.
Wow, this is really
Buttery.
Not
buttery stuff.
Nope.
This is buttery.
Not as buttery as the first one. That was less buttery.
Stop it. What defines buttery?
I don't want to explain
That
it.
put the butt in buttery. That is some gay dancing, like really.
But see, you're confused. Buttery doesn't mean gay.
What does it mean?
Smooth.
Smooth. Buttery, yeah. That was a little too harsh.
That was very harsh.
Yeah,
that was
buttery.
techno.
There was some glass in that butter.
Ew, I hate a buttery beat.
I don't
Those
like
words
a buttery
bother me.
Beat. Bothering buttery beatness.
Exactly.
Buttery beat alert. We got another one coming.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do. But first,
who's deeming these buttery?
He's obviously in New York.
am.
You can't.
The last one wasn't as buttery as the first.
I'm sorry. I don't hold you as the buttery beat authority. I want to know who came up with this.
I came up with the buttery beats for the show.
But who came up with the saying, and what is it based on? Like someone came up with New Wave.
I was playing Luminous, one of the greatest video games ever on.
And you said this sounds buttery
on PSP, and I just felt like I don't know. It might be. I think I heard it somewhere else.
Of course, it's a saying somewhere.
Oh, all right. We got the definition of buttery beat.
All right, good. Now,
Luminous is the greatest game in the world if you have OCD. By the way, yes. What is it?
This is the description of Luminous on the back.
Oh, what about a description of buttery beats?
Okay,
Stan?
here we go. Yeah, I did get it from Luminous. I'm sorry. Bust blocks, groove through puzzles, and jam wirelessly with friends. Stack them right, and you'll unlock lush looks and buttery beats. Want to be luminous? Just let the music guide you. Yeah, this is more buttery.
This is more buttery?
A little bit.
Holy shit.
You know what's buttery? The substance that slides down your throat while you're enjoying this.
This is the music that they play like on Queer Eye for the Straight Guy.
No.
Yes, it is. This is gay
This
music.
is luminous music.
I don't care. Whatever
How
you want
would
to
you
call
describe it? I describe
Gay.
it. That's too easy. I describe it buttery.
This
Gay
is
too easy.
This is sweaty men having sex music.
Yeah. This is like when one guy's kissing the other, he's holding the back of his head. They're not even just kissing. It's fucking, he's got the back of his head and the guy's doing a popper while the two bearded men fucking make out.
Like deep kissing.
Yeah. Like we're not ashamed to be seen doing this.
Right.
Short hairdos.
Right. I say buttery.
Short hair dudes.
I say buttery. Do you say sugary? What's
Sugary? This is gay. I don't
Yeah.
know what
That's
word you
too
want.
easy.
Semeny.
People are suggesting buttery beats are anything you can tuck your junk between your legs and dance to.
No, Rob's got it. Rob in Knoxville.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
Hey, that music is for taking ecstasy and having sex with chicks at clubs.
Having sex with chicks.
Yeah, man. You take some E and they just rub up against you.
No, it's
As
not,
the buttery
sir.
beats are
Right.
playing.
It's fucking.
Rob knows.
He doesn't. It's two guys
Exactly.
with short hair and like cropped like beards,
Right.
kissing, holding each at the back of each other's heads like the way a men will hold something close. Like it's forceful man kissing.
Okay, I have a buttery beat.
Go ahead.
No, you don't.
Yes,
I bet
do.
you do. Go ahead.
That's not buttery.
That's a buttery beat, all right.
All right, if you're not enjoying the buttery beats,
We're not.
we could go with some reggaeton.
Oh, that's the biggest. I had to listen to Elo talk about how it's the biggest music ever on the face of
It
the
is
earth.
the number one format in radio right now.
Wonderful.
Reggaeton.
What is that like? It's like Latin music with like a good like beat.
It's Latin.
Like boom, boom.
It's Latin old school mixed with like rap, I think.
I think it's good if I've heard it right.
You have another buttery beat? All right, here's another buttery beat.
Steve, just go over there and then walk back to the door to this music. Watch him. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
That is a buttery walk.
That's right.
Or a buttery bear.
He has buttery cheeks.
Let's go to Brian in North Carolina. Brian.
And Buttery Beats is the official music of Mantown.
Mantown.
Beats,
Buttery
music
Beats.
of Mantown, yeah. All right. A buttery beat as we go to break?
Oh,
I'd rather we
God.
This is the ultimate buttery beat right here.
Welcome back to the Henson and Reed show.
Listen in. This is Buttery from the game Luminous on the PSP.
You ever seen a grown man naked? Have you ever been in a Turkish prison?
Did you see that jerk?
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
Let's try now. Asshole! Asshole! Asshole!
You like movies about gladiators?
Grr, 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 grr.
This is so gay.
Marijuana's the
Like a
bomb.
man! What's the matter with you?
There you go. You
Dude,
found the
that
ultimate
is
buttery beat right
so
there, Derek.
Gay.
That ends the buttery beat bit. And Derek goes,
Please.
thank you.
Please.
It's the best of the worst of Opie and Anthony.
What a brilliant idea. The fucking porn in the news. All
In the
I ever did when I
newspaper.
was a kid is my friend Scott, he had a fucking cat box full of cat shit, so I would get drunk and then take the daily paper and put all the cat shit in it and then put it back on the table so when his father opened the paper, cat shit fell on him.
What a great gag. What a scumbag you are.
Yeah, his dad back home after a hard day of work and open it, and 6 or 7 little cat turds would fucking fall over him.
What a douchebag.
I would get drunk. We'd always get drunk in his house, and I would just urinate all over his faucets. I was like big. I remember being drunk in his bathroom.
Once.
I remember I'm being drunk in his bathroom, and I'm pissing all over the mirror and his fucking faucet handles and all over the floor.
Why?
I don't know. It just made me laugh to do so.
Why would you do that?
There's something
Oh, is that funny?
We might have lost
great
your
about
mic, Jimmy.
pissing in a sink, man.
Yeah.
We lost your mic when you were moving around.
Yeah, it's
I
kind
don't know
of.
what you did.
It's probably the connection. There you go. Just smack it a couple
No.
times. Why would it work?
Perfect.
Now it's making a
it's
hissing
really
noise.
good. No, that one's good now.
No, that one stinks. It's broken.
Jimmy's-
It's busted.
Well, there's a whole thing up here.
Yeah, why is
How's
it
that,
taped?
fan? Is that
Oh,
on? Am I
that's
on the
better.
radio?
Yes,
All
you're
right.
on the radio.
Oh, I like this one better. Makes me feel like an old-time broadcaster.
You were a real fucked up drunk.
Oh, I was a naughty boy.
Wow, just go start pissing on people's fucking faucets.
But I mean really pissing on it.
Not just a quick throw.
No.
Did you use the toilet at all during that session?
I wouldn't have noticed it if there was there could have been a fucking flowers coming out of it for all I knew.
Wow.
No, why even open the fucking lid? Certainly not.
God, that is funny. That is really funny.
And then me and Tom Naylor would fucking get dog shit, like big wet pieces of dog shit, and put them in Glad baggies, and then throw them down the library book return slot.
Some poor old lady just
Yeah. Oh yeah. And we threw shit without baggies too, but I mean we had to carry it for
She's
a while.
just volunteering her stupid
Yeah.
time. She has to deal with your shenanigans.
People's books sliding down into the shit.
She's just trying to shush people.
Yeah, that's all.
And their shitty books.
Oh, we were awful at shit.
Oh.
All right.
Wow, that is really funny.
Cat shit in the newspaper rules, though. I suggest it to anyone. Because this cat shit stinks so bad, and you know there's going to be a couple of pellets of fucking litter in it.
And then he just picks it up and it falls in his
Do you know
lap.
how surreal that is when you come home after a long day's work and you want to just read the paper, and the next thing you know, there's animal shit in your lap? You know how bad that cat must have got hit? He probably thought the cat did it. Snuck over there, opened the paper and shit and closed it. And then refolded it properly.
Oh, is that great? Wow, are you a fucking degenerate? I love it.
I was garbage.
Oh, God.
Nothing was better than that.
No.
No. Shit in people's mailboxes. Who would do that?
You were big on the shit thing. That's
funniest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I mean ever. When I was 6 or 7, and my friend Mark Rosenberg, we were sitting there in the fucking grass.
I love how he uses the real names. It just makes the stories that much better.
Mark leaned back, and he put his hand. You've never seen a more fucking butterscotch pile of fucking wet dog shit. It was as fresh. I'm surprised the dog wasn't actually walking away when he did it. He put his hand, he leaned back for a casual chat in the grass and stuck his hand in this pile of shit. And it's the funniest thing. I've never seen anything funnier. That was 32 years ago. And nothing has come close.
Were you just doubled over crying laughing?
It was incomprehensibly funny. Like, as a child, I didn't realize that anything could make you feel that kind of emotion. And that's all it took. And women think they understand what funny is. That's what funny is.
Hey,
God damn, that is good.
Andrea Pizer.
Oh, I guess she never called.
Do we have an update?
God
are we
damn,
trying to get
Jimmy.
Andrea Pizer on the... Dan? Steve? Can't get her on the phone from the New York Post?
Oh. Hey, story of the day. It's time for story of the day.
And remind me to tell you the stories of when we would drive by with cups and throw urine on people in New Brunswick. That was our favorite activity. We would drive around, me and my friend Luch. He was like 35 and he hung out with the teenagers.
Oh, creepy guy.
Yeah, he drove a fucking Volkswagen Bug, and we would drink, and I would piss into cups, and we would just drive through New Brunswick and throw it on people. And I would leave the little... Oh, we got some good ones. And I fucking had a plastic cup with a plastic lid on it, and I'll never forget there was a couple walking, and I fucking threw it, and the arc was beautiful, and the guy put his arm up to block it. And it hit his arm, and
exploded.
Piss went all over him and his girl.
Oh, would I be so fucking
Oh, he
livid.
had to be steamed. We would drive around with eggs and egg people all the time. I got a guy in New Brunswick.
He probably remembers that.
Yeah.
That guy probably fucking remembers
being hit, putting his arm up,
And
and
having-
just slow motion, having his cup hit him.
And he's probably, if he's listening, he's probably told himself for the last 25 years it was beer. No.
No, it wasn't.
I told you. I told you guys that my friend fucking
Wow.
Stanley and Mike. Stanley was the bodybuilder. We were 13 playing asteroids, and Mike was 13. And so Stanley wasn't gay. He was just a fucking not a smart guy. He was a martial artist. Me, him, and Mike would just drive around in his rickety old truck, and they would show up with margarine dishes full of motor oil. And we would just go to people's open car windows and like throw the fucking motor oil all over the inside of their car on their console.
Oh, you fucking scumbag.
And I remember one time Stan ate some Chinese food and Mike had the hot mustard, and we saw some pretty girl, and Mike went, "Hey whore, have some mustard," and he threw it at her, and she waved, and as she waved, the mustard hit her. Oh. Hey whore. He was a sociopath. Because I remember we
Oh, shit. You all were.
No, we were driving. It was like 100 degrees out. We saw this guy hitchhiking backwards with no shirt. And fucking Mike goes, "Hey, Stanley, let's drain the engine oil and drive back and throw some hot oil on him." He wanted to drain oil out of the hot engine and throw it on a guy's bare chest while he was hitchhiking. And he meant it. Let's go throw hot oil on him, Stanley.
1353? Dude, what's the hot oil?
We found one time the Holy
Jesus.
Grail. We were in a parking lot, and we found a half a dish of melted chocolate ice cream, and there was an open car window with one of those fur seat backs. Oh, we smushed it all over the seat back. We drove by 5 minutes later, and there was an elderly couple. They had to be in their 70s, and they were outside the car, and she's wiping chocolate off the guy's back. Oh, he must have been so hot under the collar. He sat down and got fucking chocolate all over his old back. Oh, it was perfect. Oh, that was a good one.
all over his old back.
Oh, he was. I'll never forget him standing there and her behind him, just wiping at his back.
Oh, you a fuck. Norton was a fucking menace.
Oh, hey, Stanley, let's go back and throw hot oil on him.
Let's get a Paul in Nashville. Paul.
Oh,
fucking menace. He's a menace.
Paul.
Fucking laugh.
Paul.
Yes.
Go. Let's go.
One of the best places to take a crap to piss someone off is to get up on the green at a golf course. Sit there and fill the hole full of shit because you know that first golfer taps in, reaches in, grabs his ball, and gets a handful of shit.
That's a good
That's
one.
also that's a
Yeah.
damn good one.
That's a damn good one, is right.
Oh, that guy I'll never forget the guy on the shoulder, backwards hitchhiking with no shirt.
You know what
drain
is
the
also
oil.
a good one with the old person and his wife wiping his back off? How long did it take for him to sit there till he realized his back was in something?
It couldn't have been long because it was fur and we coated it with melted chocolate ice cream. You understand? It was the holy grail of fun. It was hot. It was summer. Wide open window. His mistake.
I wish there wasn't a statute of limitations so they could come fucking arrest this idiot.
Oh, fuck. That was a
What
good
a
one.
creep.
Yeah, that wasn't even the... Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
He was going to say
But
that
you got
wasn't
a
even the
few.
beginning.
No,
No.
we wrote
And then
it-
we killed them,
Well,
both of them.
They had the pickup truck one time, and they had a couch, a giant old sofa on it. So we set the sofa on fire and pushed it off the truck onto the highway. We were hoping a car would hit it.
There's people in jail right now for
Yeah.
6 of the things he's talking
Right.
about.
Did you ever think of consequences?
No, we were 13, man. No.
Yeah, but I mean,
Stanley should have. He was 25.
holy shit.
Stanley, I don't know what Stanley was doing.
I know we had an old Volkswagen Bug in the back of a pickup truck once, and took it down the road about 60, 70 miles an hour, and held onto the back of the bed, and kicked this thing out, and just watched it like chasing the car as it was rolling, and it was so good. And we were going to do that and then just leave, but nothing happened. Like there weren't any cops, there wasn't an explosion, people didn't come out or anyway. So we backed up, lifted it back into the truck so we could do it again. It was so amazing looking to watch this thing just roll.
I remember one time, me and my friend Marvin, he was a Puerto Rican Jew, Marvin Schnoll, he was a good friend of mine. We were hitchhiking, trick-or-treating, and one guy, we knocked on his door, and he didn't have any. He's like, I don't have no candy.
No, poor fuck.
So Marvin took his gum out and put it over the guy's peephole at his door. So we're out in the yard. 5 seconds later, the older man runs out and grabs Marvin and puts him in a headlock and starts punching the top of his head. And I just stood there in my Halloween costume and watched.
What were you dressed as?
I don't remember, Darth Vader or something. I just watched Marvin.
Real evil Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Just watching your friend get pummeled.
Yeah, well, I held a fucking bag full of pennies and Milky Ways.
Oh, is that fucking funny?
No, I remember we was talking about, what was the thing you were talking about with the embarrassing stories? Remember that shit? What's the thing in school? You ever remember something that's so embarrassing to this day when you think about it, you go, ooh.
We were talking about I guess the douche chill would be the way we describe it now. We had a talk one night about those moments. They're not embarrassing, like, yeah, I farted and this chick smelled it. Not exposure type embarrassing. Things where, like, wow, who I am is just garbage.
Yeah.
Like humiliating little moments. Ugh. And for me, one of them. It's not even that. It's awful.
Do you understand? Like one of them, and you just think back and go, oh.
Yeah.
I was in class. And there was a whole class full of people. It was dead silent. And this guy walked by the outside of the classroom door, and I was, I think, a sophomore in freshman high school. And there's seniors in the class. It was a math class. And the guy walked by the outside door, and he was singing. And the song he was singing had the beat of da 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 da. It might have been a Christmas song, but the guy was singing bop 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 bop. And I wanted to say, "Shut the fuck up," which would have probably gotten a big laugh.
Yeah.
But I bailed out and I went, "Shut up." Silence. The class was silent.
Oh, you bombed.
It was horrible how unfunny it was. It was crawl out of your skin embarrassing. It was completely humiliating.
Yeah.
He had a much better one. His was really awful.
I used to be the captain of the football team.
Yeah.
And I used to be the hype man, you know, like, y'all, how y'all feel? And the team go, fire it up. How y'all feel? Fire it up. Break down, stick. Break down. You know, getting them all ready.
Yeah.
So one day we played this team for Halloween, right? So I said, y'all ready, man? Y'all ready to fuck this team up? They like, yeah. Then I said, because they're going to get a trick and we're going to get a treat. And everybody went, oh. During the breakdown, and we're going to get a treat.
Oh, boy.
I don't even want to look at him.
Did they just lose on purpose?
They said, what the fuck? We won, but it was like, they just took away all my power with that.
I would just let you get hit all the time, the whole game.
Were you embarrassed?
Oh, how embarrassing.
Oh, this was 18 years ago, and it was the worst.
Oh, is that embarrassing?
The best of the worst of Opie and Anthony must pause for a break. Diddle until your privates turn raw.
Shut up, stupid.
The virus. Opie and Anthony.
NHL play-by-play on XM.
This is Dan Blakely. Team Canada has another date at the World Junior Championship today, getting suited up to meet the U.S. at 1 Eastern on XM 204. The Canadians take tomorrow off, but do have a game Friday at 1 Eastern, again on XM 204. That'll be against the Germans. Tonight, 7 NHL games for your consideration. The Montreal Canadiens and Washington Capitals kick it off at 7 Eastern on XM 204. There are 4 games at 7:30 Eastern. The New York Islanders and the Ottawa Senators on XM 205. The Atlanta Thrashers meet the Pittsburgh Penguins on XM 207. The Philadelphia Flyers take on the Florida Panthers on XM 208. And the Minnesota Wild battle the Detroit Red Wings on XM 209. One game at 9 Eastern. It features the Dallas Stars and the Colorado Avalanche. That'll be on XM 206. And then at 10 Eastern, it's the Calgary Flames and the Vancouver Canucks. Catch that game on XM 206.
The NHL play-by-play on XM channels 204 to 209.
With the launch of its new video sharing capabilities, WebShots becomes the first major photo hosting site that lets consumers tell their whole story with video and photos in publicly shared albums. This is Into Tomorrow. I'm Dave Graveline. They boast a 50% larger viewing area and nearly 3 times the bitrate of other video sites, and gives users free hosting of 100 5-minute video clips, plus an accumulated 10 clips for every month of membership. WebShots premium members get hosting of 250 10-minute clips, plus 25 for every month of membership. Soon they'll introduce Project Spotlight, that promises to be a first-of-its-kind artist grant program designed to identify, reward, and spotlight groundbreaking video entertainment on the web. The project will also seek out works of documentary film and citizen journalism that exemplify the unique capabilities of web-based media. More info at webshots.com. I'm Dave Graveline.
January 1st, 2007, NASCAR Radio becomes XM Sports Nation. XM 144 with the same power lineup of Claire B. Lang, Joe Costello, Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s Unrestricted, and Jimmy Johnson's Not What You Expected with Marty Smith. XM 144 will also expand its coverage of the Indy Racing League with live race coverage and the premiere of the Andretti Green Racing Hour in March. January 1st, 2007, XM Sports Nation on XM 144. Join us for the ride.
XM's Baseball Confidential. This Thursday, XM presents Baseball Confidential with White Sox announcer Hawk Harrelson.
So I ran upstairs and got my golf glove, came down, the game started, and that's how the hitting glove got started.
Baseball Confidential, Voices of the Game with Hawk Harrelson.
If you get half of them who love you and half of them who hate you, you're doing your job.
Check XMRadio.com for encore channels and exact show times.
Baseball Confidential, right here on XM.
Revolutionary, exclusive baseball programming from XM.
XM presents Artist Confidential with the Dixie Chicks.
I'm not physically angry anymore. You know, the song made us cry. It doesn't make us go buy a gun. It's just very emotional for us.
performances and a rare and intimate peek behind the curtain with the Dixie Chicks on Artist Confidential. For encore showtimes, visit exclusivemusic.xmradio.com.
Taking time to stop and smell the roses.
It's Theme Time Radio Hour with your host, Bob Dylan.
Hey, baby, won't you take a chance? People talk about the obscurity of my songs. Oh, yeah? Give a listen to this.
The dog trots freely in the street and sees reality.
Bring in the new year with Bob Dylan.
And what's on the bar?
Beginning New Year's Eve at noon East, 9 a.m. West, we'll play every Theme Time radio show on XM15, The Village.
Opie and Anthony.
Put that in your promo.
There's nothing wrong with the way I talk. It's not offended.
And now, the best of the worst of Opie and Anthony.
How did your parents die?
Why don't we, you want to do the Rosie O'Donnell clips?
Yeah. Oh, of course.
From Tony Danza yesterday?
Of course.
There's an ad right here with her picture riding the bus with my sister, and that it's just it makes me angry how awful it is.
The ad itself is a Forrest Gump-looking rip-off thing. Yeah. They have her sitting on a park bench, a bus bench, whatever it is, with the clouds in the background, the same type of Forrest Gump look. I guess she's going for her Emmy. Is that what this is? She's hoping for an Emmy. Anybody that plays a retard on a TV movie is really gunning for that Emmy.
Yep.
Had her on Tony Danza yesterday. Somebody on one of the message boards popped up a website also. She has a photo website. You know how people have photo websites? You can post your pictures of your vacations or family get-togethers or whatever it is. She has one of those. And I went to it, and it's just her, they have one of her girlfriend there and her laying in bed together. Like a picture of her girlfriend's face looking all like they just woke up in the morning. Picture of Rosie's face on the pillow.
Rosie's a big fat mess, but she did well for herself.
Yeah, she didn't look that bad at all.
I mean, her chick. I mean, if you're going to be a lesbian, I mean, she did all right, man.
She did all right. And then she's got her pictures of her kids on vacation. It's like this. She's just got this need, I guess, to open her life up to the public like that. Like out of nowhere, all of a sudden she came out of the closet. Now everything. Look at these pictures. They're just like anyone's pictures that would be online.
What kind of an idiot would put their pictures all over the...
And she writes all personal stuff in her blog. Yeah, right? Yeah, whoa, what kind of idiot would do that?
Yeah, man. Her...
See, look at the picture. There's the two of them in bed.
Where's the bed picture?
That was it.
That's the one?
That's not back up. Back up, Eric.
Walk back.
Down. Yeah, right there. The two next to each other. You see Rosie's on the pillow or something.
Creepy. Yeah.
She's kind of a porker.
Yeah.
Her girlfriend's a porker.
Friend, wasn't she?
No, that's not her. That's her other friend. That's
her
not
other
the one.
friend?
That's not the one she's sleeping with. That's the chick. I hate to admit this, but
you know who that is?
Yeah, she used to work on the Rosie O'Donnell show.
What faggot?
I know. I know. That's really bad.
Which is the one that she's off?
Which one is she?
That one right there.
Yeah.
The much thinner one. Yeah, it says us in L.A. That's her.
Us.
She's a hot
if
little
you keep
blonde.
going, I think there's better pictures of her. Yeah. But she was on Tony Danza yesterday, plugging her show, her movie. And I have been a fan over the years of made-for-TV retard movies. I love them. Can't get enough watching people try to act retarded. And like Jimmy has said in the past, for some reason that's totally acceptable. It's fine. People watch. They do little goofy things. There's always these comic moments where they're screwing something up in a retarded way, and the audience laughs along, and that's fine.
Right.
But Jimmy gets on stage and does a retard joke, and, you're the Antichrist, you suck, you stink, you should burn in hell.
Do a cute little reference about, hey, there's a retarded person, let's pick up a stick and molest it.
Molest it.
So what? The lacrosse team wants to do have a little fun with her.
Yeah, so what? They throw milk money on her chest when they're finished.
There's no skill in acting retarded, too.
None
whatsoever.
None.
We've all done it our whole lives.
Why
our whole lives,
is it looked at like this big acting challenge that is so amazing when they do? It's the easiest thing to do. They all put on the stupid retard voice and walk around stupid.
Tom Hanks and Forrest Gump, he did a good job.
Ben's been doing it for years.
You got to give him credit. But a lot of these other movies that come out, I'm just reminded of being in high school with my friends, and we all did the retard voice and stuff, right?
I want to be like a normal person. There, give me a fucking Emmy.
If Rosie wants to win an Emmy, she should act thin. That would be impressive. Act thin and act like you love dick. Who's the thin chick with the cock in her hand? That's Rosie. Give her an award.
It's amazing. So she's got this movie. It's coming out Sunday.
Do we have the
Please tune
Corky
in and
CD?
watch it.
We got to get the Corky CD.
Corky. Oh, Corky. But
singing
see,
Poison Ivy.
Now that guy should win an award because that's a real retard acting in a TV series. How they got him to do anything is amazing. You see some of these guys, they're just banging their heads, going crazy. And they actually, he followed direction.
Well, I bet you if you like look behind the scenes, right off camera, there's the director and his parents holding cow prods. So like if he didn't say his lines right, he got a good jolt right in the fat thigh.
Gave him a teaching.
We've interviewed Corky over the years.
Oh yeah. You I remember I was at the studio at BAV once, and it had a door with a little glass window in it. Little glass window.
I'm so proud of you that you remember this.
This one was
fine Opie moment,
shining moment. And this guy is peeking in the window. He looks in the window, and obviously,
and he's just like,
he has Down syndrome. And Opie points at the window. He goes, "Hey, look, Corky's at the window."
Joking,
and we start laughing.
Yeah, because that's what every time you see a retard, you go, "Hey, Corky."
It's Corky. And lo and behold, it was Corky. He was there to do an interview.
I didn't know it at the time, though. I really didn't.
But what are you supposed to do?
So we invited him in, and it was just awful radio.
They do
for
have a
5 or 10
similar
minutes.
look,
Was he nice?
Actually, he was really cool. I gotta admit.
Well, you didn't ask about the script or the plot lines. Do you like cookies?
That was pretty much it. Blow a pinwheel in front of his face for 15 minutes and then send him on his way.
Ooh. He was doing a children's CD at the time.
Yeah.
Remember the creepy guys that were, his handlers or whatever you want to call them?
Weren't there a couple
following him around?
A couple of musicians that took him under their wing and had him singing songs? Oof. That was another thing. 2 guys decided they were going to hook up with Corky and have him sing on their CD. It was just awful. What were they doing? Songs like Poison Ivy?
Yeah, we used to have the CD, but
it's like Poison Ivy comes a creeping when you're bad at sleeping. Like you just throw in this bad line every so often. Oh,
then they took him to Romania and put a little hat on him and made him dance to make tourists happy.
With a muzzle on so it doesn't bite anybody.
Or talk and ruin your day. What? What is he talking about?
What the hell is he talking about?
That's funny.
He's a blithering idiot.
All right, so we got some clips. Tony Danza and Rosie O'Donnell talking here.
Retard. Yeah.
Here's like an intro clip.
They gave me a copy of this movie. It's called Riding the Bus with My Sister, and it's directed by one of our dear friends, Angelica Houston, who we love.
Yes.
And Andy McDowell's in the picture, and it's Rosie playing a special person.
Yeah.
And
Jay, playing a retard! Playing a special person. Ugh.
Tony Danza's like, hey, you're just playing a fucking retard,
Yeah.
A special person.
I can't wait till she thanks him for being the inspiration in the film.
Hey, you're welcome, all right? Jackass.
Tony's hungry today.
People just sound stupid and uncomfortable when they're trying to be politically correct. A special person.
He sounded completely uncomfortable. Playing a dumb, a special person. Special person. What does that mean?
Exactly.
It's not special. I understand you want to say they're special. If you're the parent of a mentally disabled child, I'm sure you want to say they're special. They're not special. They got a problem. Something happened.
Why is it only in that case where something that's not good is special?
Right.
Special is always good. Oh, look, my special girl.
Right.
Oh, look at that special gift I got.
Yeah, it's very special.
Look at my special child. Oh, the boy's in honor roll.
You're doing an HBO special.
That's right.
It's special.
Well, and there it kind of fits in.
Yeah, but when it's bad, because your kid came out with a couple of chromosomes.
There's a lot of people out there that would say that's not a bad thing that they had a special kid.
Really?
Yes. Ooh. That it has enriched their lives.
Oh, I know what they got. Whatever gets you through the day. I understand. Whatever you got to pump through your mind to make it so you don't jump out the window. I understand. I understand why you say special.
We all like lemonade, don't we?
Mm-hmm. Because if you don't say special, you'll lose your mind looking at the kid next door that came out perfect and plays baseball.
Yeah.
And doesn't try to eat it. I understand. Believe me. But it's not special. And hearing Tony Danza say special, you could just hear it in his voice. It's uncomfortable and not natural.
And you don't have to say, hey, look, I hear you're playing a dummy. But he could have said it like, hey, Rosie is playing a retarded person. There's nothing
They don't like
degrading
retarded.
about saying retarded person. Your growth mentally has been retarded.
Retarded.
That's what it is. Your growth has been, like,
Right.
well, in that case, it should be a stopped person. Because retarded implies that there's still some growth there.
So you're reversed. Yeah, but they don't like retarded because it implies that there's no room for growth there,
Right.
that they don't have the potential. And, of course, they're special and do have the potential. They're not retarded. They are advancing on retarded. Say retarded. Everybody knows.
All right, so getting back to the clip, Tony
Yes.
Danza starting to talk about the movie with Rosie O'Donnell.
They gave me a copy of this movie. It's called Riding the Bus with My Sister, and it's directed by one of our dear friends, Angelica Houston, who we love.
Yes.
And Andy McDowell's in the picture, and you know, it's Rosie playing a special person. And here I have a picture. First of all, here's the character. Look at this. Here she is, as.
All right, who heard that?
I heard it.
You guys heard it, right? Okay.
Fat housewife.
Oh, look how dear she looks. Oh.
She's sitting there and she's wearing light blue shorts, and one blue sneaker and one pink sneaker and socks.
She's her own girl.
She sure is.
Yeah, she dresses herself.
And she has fat legs with no bend marks in them, and it bothers me. Old clay legs.
So they show the picture to the audience, and you hear one lady. We backed up, go, oh. You know what the reaction should have been from the crowd?
Ugh. Oof. Or
yeah, hysterical laughter. Ha ha ha.
And it just shows me there's a whole section of society I just don't get.
Oof.
I just don't get it.
Yeah. If you're awing this picture, just shoot yourself, please.
And here I have a picture. First of all, here's the character. Look at this. Here she is, as Beth, and I was knocked out, Rose. I really, I was, you know. First of all, this is a risky job. You take this job, you go, this is either they're going to tell me what am I thinking, or the other way. I think you've done the other thing. It's an incredible love story about siblings, first of all, which I love. And let me show you a clip of this. Let me show you a clip of this so I can before.
Is a fucking dummy.
It's an incredible love story between siblings, which I love. I love to sibble. I do that a lot. I enjoy it, the art of sibbling.
What a retard. He's a retard. Ugh. Trying to sell this like it's a
big challenge, you know, taking a chance to...
No, it isn't. What else is Rosie doing? And her dopey audience will eat this up. Just lap this crap up. She's wearing a hat that she stole from the set of Blossom. Wearing like a My Little Pony t-shirt. She's got Harpo Marx hair.
Yes.
What a wreck. Stereotyping. This is, I swear to you, it is so stereotyping retards. It is. It's a stereotype of a retard. The voice she does, her mannerisms. It's not like she's a great actress and studied retards and, you know, got every detail down. This is her back in Comac in high school goofing on a retard. It's pretty much what she's doing, and they're filming it.
She probably had the same character during Powder Puff.
Yeah.
Ugh. Did you guys have Powder Puff at your high school? Where you do goofy skits for the rest of the school?
It was called The Talent Show.
No, for some reason they called it Powder Puff.
Ooh, at Harborfield?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Awful. I know.
Powder Puff.
Powder Puff.
Why would they call it Powder Puff?
I have no idea, man.
How gay is it? Well, but who put it on the drama
skits
department?
Were pretty, the skits were pretty gay.
Powder Puff.
It was pretty gay. It was pretty awful. It was pretty stupid.
There is not one
Powdery,
drama department
puffy.
in one school anywhere in the world that is not run by gay people. Not that there's anything wrong with it.
That's right. Yes.
Powder Puff. Oof.
When I was a little boy, I was in the school play, and I only had a couple lines. I don't remember them, but it was about a boy who was dirty, and I said, maybe we should have him dry cleaned. That was my acting line.
Did people laugh?
I don't remember. I was so scared. I stunk.
What play was it?
I don't know, dude.
Did you have poopy in your pants?
I'm sure I did afterwards. little rusty drawers, flattened shite, flattened from nervous boys sitting in it.
Maybe we should have him dry clean. Maybe you should be dry clean. You stink. I crap myself.
All right, back to the clip here, guys.
About siblings, first of all, which I love. And let me show you a clip of this. Let me show you a clip of this so I can before we
What is this, Britney Spears?
No, not Britney.
No!
And you're
I'm a retard. I'm on the bus. La 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 la. I'm on the bus.
She's doing fucking Pee Wee Herman. What is that?
Good morning, Mr. Breakfast.
What was that? Oh, God damn it.
And Tony Danza is giving her props.
Yeah. This is amazing.
Oh. Let's hear a little more.
Let me show you a clip of this. Let me show you a clip of this so I can before we
What is this, Britney Spears?
No, not Britney. I'm Cole Beth, and you're Adolfo, and you're new.
How'd you know my name?
You're new, because I know everything. Listen, you had to stop on Carlton Street.
Carlton's not a bus stop.
Oh, listen to Henry. You have to stop there because Miss Pack has a swollen up leg and she has to go to the doctor at 11. So stop on Calder Street, Rudolfo, and listen to me because I only tell you 2 times. That's it. Then you're on your own. Morning, Mr. Breakfast. Can I have some Mr. T cereal? Okay. Pity the poor fool. Don't eat my cereal.
God
That's
damn
the
it,
same
funny.
clip. Wait, I gotta compare the
You have
two.
to stop.
What a mess. It's the same. She's doing Pee Wee.
I would love to talk to the crew of this movie.
By the way, that scene was hysterical in the movie.
Wait.
Doing the Mr. T cereal.
I pity the fool.
Play that clip again, and then we'll play the first part of the Rosie clip.
Morning, Mr. Breakfast. Can I have some Mr. T cereal? Okay. Pity the poor fool. Don't eat my cereal.
What is this, Britney Spears?
No, not Britney. I'm Cole Beth, and you're Adolfo, and you're new.
How'd you know my name?
You're new, because I know everything. Listen, you have to stop on Carlton Street.
Carlton's not a bus stop.
Oh, listen to Henry. You have to stop there because Miss Pack has a swollen up leg and she has to go to the doctor at 11. So stop on Calder Street, Rudolfo, and listen to me because I only tell you 2 times. That's it. Then you're on your own. Morning, Mr. Breakfast. Can I have some Mr. T cereal? Okay. Pity the poor fool. Don't eat my cereal.
Great. Her great acting job as a retard is Pee Wee Herman.
She's ripping off Pee Wee.
Okay.
Where's the bus gonna stop?
Oh my God.
Look who's on the bus. Cowboy Curtis. Hi, Cowboy Curtis. Captain Carl. Captain Carl.
Here comes Miss Yvonne, Captain Carl.
Unbelievable. It's Pee Wee. It's Pee Wee Herman.
I bet you, too. I haven't seen the clip that she's not getting on a short bus.
No.
It's regular.
No, it's a regular bus, yeah.
It's a regular, like, city bus.
Oh, city bus. Okay. I wasn't sure if she was getting picked up for school or something.
Oh, my God.
I do like the fact that the driver scolds her.
Yeah.
It's not a stop.
Not a bus stop, you tard.
That would be worth it if everyone in the movie talked to her like that, no matter what she said.
Just
no,
all
it's
nasty. Not. No, it's not, dummy.
Good try.
I'm sure you'd have that little chit-chat if that happened in New York City with one of these New York City bus drivers.
Yeah.
I'm sure he would be just as polite.
You know what you'd hear? Shut up.
Shut up and sit down. I'm
We
late.
have to stop. We have to stop at the other stop. No, we just shut up.
Shut up.
Sit in your seat, or I'll throw your dumb ass off.
Right. There's no chit-chatting going on.
Shitting and chatting. Shut up.
You and your fat Stretch Armstrong legs.
No bend marks.
No bend marks at all. Not even a dimple.
So what do you think's going to happen to Rosie in this movie? We should take bets.
Oh, how does it go?
You know there's going to be that dramatic moment where maybe she gets lost or something, and now she's all confused looking at the big buildings.
That's definitely going to be a scene where she gets lost.
Gets lost, starts looking at the big buildings, and eventually I bet you they find her at the end, and everything's going to be okay.
Yeah. I think that's just a sub thing.
And then,
I think the whole thing is going to be the fact that somebody will think that she's not capable of doing something. Maybe even her sister will think that there's some kind of shortcomings because of her being a retard. But then she will show everybody that she is indeed capable and inspire people.
I think what's going to happen is that Rosie doesn't know how to express herself. And they're going to wonder through the whole movie, why does she buy tacos and then just rub her face in them and go,
it's going to be a story of
maybe the other sister, Andy McDowell, has some kind of illness.
Ah, maybe.
Oh, they don't work.
No, you're on.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I'm trying to use the phone.
That's when she's at a payphone, I think.
Oh, these are more clips of
Yeah.
Rosie. Oh, okay.
Yeah, these are more clips.
I thought we only had the one.
And then I guess she gets into an exchange about who the bus driver is, and the bus driver doesn't know who she is.
I know you are, but what am I?
Well, that didn't make sense.
I meant to do that.
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay.
And she has some fun in the movie, too. Then she can't really hear the bus driver, I guess, at one point.
What?
Yeah.
All right, now.
I cannot wait to see this movie, by the way.
I can't wait for this show.
For how I'm bashing this, cannot wait to see it.
I just want to know what the conflict's going to be. There's going to be some stupid conflict.
Yeah.
Dumb conflict.
Yeah.
All right.
Can't just be her riding the bus the whole movie, can it?
No. That'll be perfect.
I hope there's the little problem. I hope there's something. Does she do a crying scene, you think? You think there's a retarded crying scene in it?
No, but I'm sure Bob Kelly will be crying when he watches the movie.
Him and his bum leg.
Jesus.
That's right.
You
You
it's so sweet, the siblings, and I love that.
blubbering gimp.
He'll be on the couch eating ho-hos, just going through tissues.
We're halfway through this Dennis Hopper's going to call. There's a retard on the bus. If you don't hand over the money, I'll have her talk until everybody kills himself.
Okay.
Did they chat a little after the clip?
We got that. Here it is. The fake laugh.
And then he laughs like a retard.
Yeah, this is where it picks up right after the clip plays, obviously. They're going back to Tony live.
Sweet. Very sweet woman. Yeah. I haven't been able to watch it, truthfully.
I haven't watched it.
No. I watched some of the early cuts when Angelica was putting it together, and honestly, all credit of this movie belongs to her. That woman is not only the best actor we have in America, but she's an amazing director. And I had to cry a lot in this. I was very scared of playing a role that's so challenging, and she made it easy. And
Let me just give it. This is a kid who, her life becomes whole when she starts riding the bus.
Yes.
All the buses. She knows all the bus drivers, all the passengers. She knows everybody and everything about them.
Right, and that's sort of all she does. She has a form of mental retardation. She falls somewhere in the autism spectrum, and she will only do the bus. So when the buses are off on Sunday, she just waits at home until the bus is. She's the first one at the stop. Every time she tells people who's been on, who's been off, and she knows everything there is to know about the buses. And
did you meet the real Beth, or?
You know, I didn't.
Well, she's a real person.
She sure is.
That's
And her
right.
sister
My
Rachel
girlfriend,
takes care of her, and Rachel sort of felt it would be very disruptive for Beth to meet new people, and so I didn't meet her. But I have a friend who has a sister named Cynthia, who's very much like Beth, only instead of the buses, she loves Broadway.
Oh, no kidding.
So she knows everything about Broadway, what show was on where, and what theater, on what day. And so I went to see a few shows with Cynthia, and a lot of my character is based on Cynthia, as well as a tape that I saw of Beth. But I never did get to meet
really
her, although
understands the shows.
her whole dream of her life is to go to Disney World. So when the movie wrapped, I got her 4 tickets on the sleeper bus, the Greyhound bus, to go to Disney World.
She'll meet new
people.
Right, she'll meet people on the bus is what I thought. So
I
they're
hope
gonna
it ends up on the side of a
hopefully she'll
ditch
be well
on
enough,
95.
you know, they have to wait until she's in a place where she understands that she's going to go, and her therapist will go with her. And, but I hope she gets to do that.
I wonder if they put her on the bus so the fucking dummy didn't charge the cockpit. Put her on a bus.
That's great. That's great for the poor minimum wage Disney employees down there having to deal with that.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Thank you, Rosie. A sleeper bus.
You're just a wonderful American. You always do the right thing. I gotta
Like
tell
it's
you.
not bad enough to be on a bus either, you know? To be on a bus, and this nut's got to be on there.
Little kid at Disney. Mommy, who's wearing the dumbbell costume? now.
Now. Jesus. Oh, that ain't good.
Oh, that bugged me. What a method actress. Yeah, I watched the tape. Boy, way
Yeah.
to throw yourself into the role, fatso.
Didn't even meet the girl. I guess she would have been, like she said, too. Which only goes to show you she's probably 8 billion times more crazy in real life than Rosie's playing her up to be. Rosie's going to play her up to be, you know, oh, look how sweet and look how functional. And
She should have got ready for the role by sniffing glue.
before every take, just
Right.
put that bag up to your mouth, snip paint, glue, paint thinner.
Jesus, De Niro would have done it.
Hey, how did you prepare for the role? Well, I crawled into my mother's womb and I had her drink.
Big bag of lead paint chips, just chowing down.
Seeing some stupid movie, make believe it's popcorn.
Oh, cutting her own oxygen off for way longer than she should.
And when I start to black out, take the bag off my head.
Yeah. Hey, you know, De Niro would have done it that way.
Right.
Everyone knows what he did to get ready for the Raging Bull.
That's a real actor.
That is a real actor.
Like this, she watches a tape of a retard and she's got it down.
Yeah, goes to a Broadway show with someone who just ruins the play for everyone. Right.
Why is that person doing that? Shh. Yeah. Oh, just the shushes that must have been going on. That's pretty. The dress is up. Shh. Shut up. Dolt.
Imagine getting stuck behind that head.
Big giant head. Can't see the set.
I had to wait a year to get these tickets.
See anything.
Right, I can't see anything. This daytime hack just gets front row.
Oh. Steve C's there.
I just wanted to say I thought you did a wonderful job.
Bravo.
Could you cut some liners for us?
Steve C's a big Broadway fan.
No, is he really?
Yeah. Goes to a lot of shows.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Let's go to Zach.
Yo.
Come on, Zach.
Hey, I know the dramatic event in Rosie's movie.
Huh.
Bob Kelly's going to take her to the basement and hold a rock over her head until she puts out. Bunching out, boys. Have a good one.
Yeah, you know.
Be it.
We-
What are you doing? I'm being gangbanged.
We haven't explored this emotional side of Bob Kelly. We have to call him and see if this is the type of movie he would cry over.
If he knows that we're all looking, he probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
Because he'd fight it, but alone on his
If he was
couch
home alone, he'd be blubbering.
with that
I'm
dumb leg
sure.
up, smoking a cigarette. Dude, Bob will do this. This is what Bob does. He rehearses what he's going to say. This is what a bore Bob is, and I hope you're listening, stupid. You'll show up, and he'll just sit down, and he'll be like, you know, dude, and he'll just start talking, and it's like, you rehearsing, motherfucker. Don't have these.
He rehearses like just conversation.
Bob wants to be smart, so he'll walk around the house and just go, dude, and he'll like pontificate and sound smart to him because he's an idiot. And then you sit down and you're like, you are fucking. What is this droll nonsense you're firing at me? Dude, the government. Shut up. Shut your mouth.
We got to get Bob Kelly on today. Ben's listening. He'll try to get him.
I want to punch him right in his bad knee, right in that ripped tendon. I want to just drill my fist.
You're calling him? Good. Waylon from Georgia.
Yes, I have a little thing. I say we hang her, then we skid her, then we run her over.
Not even going to wait for him to finish.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was doing a lot.
All right. Pat from Boston.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
I think on the bus she's going to get her period, and her sister's going to show her how to put on a pad, and then everything will be okay.
The pad.
She's
punching out.
Now, make sure you roll it up in tissue paper and put it in the nearest waste paper basket.
And wave it in the bus driver's face.
Just slap him in the face with it. Blindside him. While you're putting your fare in, just pull out your used pad and whap him in the face with it.
And we'll see what kind of patience the bus driver really has.
Smack it over his mouth in a mock kidnapping.
Joe from Chicago.
What's cracking, boys?
What's up,
What's
Joe?
lacking?
I've been listening to you guys for about 2 weeks now. I am infected.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe.
Oh, is it me or does Rose look like a half a retard already?
Rosie?
She looks like she already has Down syndrome.
She kind of has that look, the big fat head.
They had to keep
Haircut.
stopping her going, look, could you look a little smarter?
This girl isn't really this stupid.
I think
the only good ending for this movie would be if she gets hit by a bus.
Imagine the ironic ending. Yeah, go for the ironic ending. She actually gets hit by a bus.
The bus runs over her retard head and breaks its axle, and she survives.
See that big thing pull away.
What happened? What an annoyance. You're trying to go to work, read the Times, and so-and-so, shut your face. Ugh. Oh.
Alice, some retard got on my bus today, just yapping. Yapping, yapping, yapping.
Big head takes up that whole mirror that they get to look in the back seat with. You move that fat thing.
Oh. Do you private us?
I'm not. You're a retard.
Holy crap.
Clear the field, some men are going to drive some retards around.
Stupid.
A mere bag of chromosomes? Just wish I could do the voice.
I don't do the voice.
Gee, I never knew Davy Crockett was so dumb.
Harvey. I got a friend Beth smarter than you.
One of these days, pow! Right in the fat tongue.
Because you're a mongoloid. A mongoloid. Mr. Faversham, if you think I'm driving that retard around, it's out of the question. Out of the question.
Beth, you've come back.
Oh, my head.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on here. Let's go to Mandy. Hey, Mandy.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, Mandy?
Nothing. I wanted to tell you that this is based on a true story.
Yes.
Yeah, Rosie was sort of saying that in that last clip,
It
I
was
guess.
based on a true story, so I know how it ends.
Oh.
So if you guys want to know.
Hell yeah, we
Yeah,
want to know
spoil
how
it.
it ends.
She gets a bum leg while the Rosie, the retard, She gets a bum leg, and her sister has to come, and it ruins her life. And then the bus driver takes over and takes care of Rosie.
The bus driver takes care
she
of
gets
her.
a bum leg, and she can't walk, so she has to be wheeled around. And the bus driver comes to the rescue and takes care of her, and she lives at his house.
Oh.
So it's not that great of an ending, but...
Lives at the bus driver's house. Jeez, what's happening there?
Yeah, what is up with that?
Little diddle. As long as she could take a little diddle.
All right, guys, punch it out.
All right.
Bye-bye.
That's what he would say to her. Her little dumb face in the pillow. She's confused. That's right. Earn your keep. Earn your keep.
What is Eric? I didn't know what the rest of this was.
I think I know what he's saying.
Okay. Eric from Staten Island.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
I got a sneak peek of the movie. The subplot is the bus gets a flat tire, and Rosie, with her retard strength, picks up the bus because they didn't have a jack. Punch it out.
With that retard strength. I got it. This bit is picking up momentum, boys and girls. Let's go to Chris. Hey, Chris, you're on the Opie and Anthony program.
How you guys doing?
We're having a good time today. I hope someone's enjoying this crap.
Hey, I'll tell you what, man, the retard stuff is not funny, but I was laughing my ass off. That is some funny shit right there.
Oh, all right. We turned you around a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, get a load of retard over there.
Mom. Yes, honey? You know we were talking yesterday? Yes, we were. Do you know about periods? Yes, what about periods? Do you have periods? Yes. All women have periods. Tell me what happens. Blood from inside of my body comes outside from an opening between my legs. Do you have a question, Jill? Yes, I want to know if Susie has periods. Susie? Yes, Mom? Jill wants to know something. What do you want, Jill? Susie, do you have periods? Do I have periods? Jill, all women have periods about every 4 weeks for 3 or 4 days. When I'm on my period, blood from inside of my body comes outside from an opening between my legs. Well, Susie, what about my teacher? Does Miss Jones have periods? Yes, Jill, your teacher, Mrs. Jones, does have periods. All women have periods about every 4 weeks for 3 or 4 days.
What?
That's from the Tradables audio, yes.
Good morning, Mr. Tampon. You should see. Did you get a chance to watch the clip of the period
I still have not
video?
seen the video. It's up on FoundYourMusic.com, right?
Who the little girl in this, the retarded little girl that they're teaching, looked like, and then I realized because I watched Close Encounters, like one of the aliens that come off of the ship.
Yeah.
Her face has that same look.
Okay.
And the older sister is telling her about periods, pulls down her pants, and shows this used pad, this big old 50s pad.
You could get to the video clips by going to opieandanthony.com.
Yes.
I'm a little distracted because the listeners are taking over the bit slightly here. Joe in Jersey. Go ahead, Joe.
Hey, boys.
Hey.
My favorite part of the movie is when Eric Logan takes her to his barber. Punching out.
Oh, God damn. Oh,
over the fence with that one.
The listeners are taking over, Anthony. Let's go to Tom on Long Island. Go ahead, Tom.
Hey, what's up, guys? Jimmy, love you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, I heard the sequel to this takes place in Israel, and Rosie's wearing a big puffy coat on the bus. Punch it out, guys.
Oh, wow. Duke in Jersey. What's up, Duke? Duke.
Yes, I'm here.
What's up, Duke?
Oh, I was just going to say that Rosie has to go and rent out all of Giovanni Ribisi's movies to research her retard roles.
Yes, Giovanni Ribisi, the
Rosie
extraordinaire.
All right. We have a third clip, Anthony, from the Tony Danza show from yesterday. Is this another clip from the movie or the same clip?
No, it's the same clip.
Oh, hold on, buddy.
It's same clip, but without the Tony Danza stuff around it. It's just the clip from the movie.
Oh, man. We're going to have to wait till Monday.
I can't believe we have to wait.
Monday we're going to have probably 20 clips.
Why couldn't we get a screener copy of this? They wouldn't send one over? We should be able to see these in advance so we can comment. We're probably going to give this show great ratings. People are going to watch it just to see Rosie's standout performance as a retard.
It's going to be hilarious. The confusion at the Hallmark offices, like when they get the overnight ratings. Why is this show #1 men 18 to 34? We made this movie for, middle-aged housewives.
Housefraus.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Well, let's listen to the clip one more time then. This is the only one we got.
I know. I can't wait.
What is this, Britney Spears?
Okay! No, not Britney. I'm Cole Beth, and you're Adolfo, and you're new.
How'd you know my name?
You're new, because I know everything. Well, listen, you had to stop on Carlton Street.
Carlton's not a bus stop.
Oh, listen, Henry. You have to stop there because Miss Park has a swollen up leg, and she has to go to the doctor at 11. So stop on Carlton Street, Rudolfo, and listen to me because I only tell you 2 times. That's it. Then you're on your own.
Morning, Mr. Breakfast.
Can I have that Mr. T cereal?
Okay. Pity the poor fool. Don't eat my cereal.
All right.
Hack has a swollen leg.
Aw.
See, they're making Beth look like she's the helpful one. Like she
Right.
knows everybody in the community.
How could she be retarded, yet she knows everything? She could remember the names of the passengers and the bus drivers and the bus routes. It's amazing. It's special.
And the only thing she enjoys is riding the bus.
Riding the bus.
And that's the only thing she can't do anymore. There you go. Because she has a bum leg.
She's got a bum leg, so she can't ride the bus?
Yeah.
And that was her whole life.
It must be like what? What kind of bum leg? A Mabel King bum leg? Because that's a bum leg. What kind of bum leg? That she can't ride the bus and the bus driver takes her in. Oh,
you know there's something going on there, absolutely.
Ugh.
His poker buddies come over. They'll jump on.
Hey, George?
Hey, guys.
What's up, George?
Hey, the interview between Tony and Rosie. Which one was the idiot or the retard? Fuck, punching out.
Wow.
You are.
Wow.
You had a good
You
one, too.
stuttering prick, you.
Which one's the person?
Nervous
zilch.
From O&A Pictures comes a story of 3 friends. We're assholes who all share a common secret.
We have a problem with women.
We hate women, and we butt-sex each other.
Hi, I'm Father Frank, and I'm a cocksucker.
Living in a world that doesn't understand.
We have the effect of Tylenol PM. We stink.
Bye-bye.
Join them as they travel to a remote Wyoming mountain to experience trust, friendship, and love.
I love spooning nude with another man.
And the most fabulous disco music this side of the Rockies.
Break out the rubber gloves.
Pound, 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 pound.
I'm just going to keep pushing.
We pounded for 2 hours. We just pounded each other's ass.
Brokeback Disco.
What do you guys say we show a little bit of program unity and I'll go to the men's room together?
Jimmy's taking a dump. I got to pee. There's only one toilet. Open up your legs, Jimmy.
That's right.
Putting the home in homo.
Can I suck your cock?
When you grab the shaft, make sure you get a handful of hair and yank up and down.
Coming soon.
The one guy's laying back. The one guy's blowing them.
Hold on tight. We're going to be wet.
To a bathhouse near you.
Strap it on and stick it square up your ass with a Frederica Bimmel.
Jesus, Opie has a body on him.
Razzle Dazzle. We'll be back with the reruns after this.
Laugh, 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 laugh. Crunch, laugh, crunch, laugh, crunch, laugh. Oh, why doesn't everybody just cut the malarkey?
Opie and Anthony.
You just got your XM. You turned it on. Now it's our turn. Presenting XM's Country Channels.
Come on in. It's Willie's place.
It'll always be the home of genuine country music.
I can't wait when you know you're always late, always
XM has country music the way it was and the way it is today.
XM's Highway 16.
Non-stop country.
Channels for America's roots.
This is steam-powered radio coming your way from Bluegrass Junction, track 14.
And Those are just 3 of 8 commercial-free channels for every country music fan. More information about what's on your XM is always online, xmradio.com.
The great thing about crowning a Stanley Cup champion. For 29 teams, revenge is going to be so sweet. XM channels 204 to 206. NHL hockey has returned.
Oh, what a save! He's loose in front, a shot, they score. It's 3-0 Colorado.
Your home of hockey and home ice. The world's only 24-hour hockey channel. The XM Sports Nation.
December is College Bowl month.
Fade route, Lance Wiggins got it, touchdown!
Live play-by-play coverage of your favorite teams.
Spires right side for Swan, got it! Inside the 1, touchdown Wisconsin!
The bowl coverage continues on Thursday night as the Oregon Ducks will take on the BYU Cougars in the Pioneer Pure Vision Las Vegas Bowl. Kickoff is slated for 8 p.m. in the East.
Go to collegesports.xmradio.com for game schedules. College Bowl month in the XM Sports Nation. ACC.
To the corner, JJ loads for 3. Got it! How sweet it is! JJ ready!
Big Ten.
Now to Alex Thompson. 3 ball on the way, and it's good!
Pac-10.
Brandon Roy goes to the hole, and Circus laying is good!
And the Big East.
Here's McNamara going to bring it across the timeline. Deep 3, straight on. He hit it! Jerry McNamara!
College basketball on XM Satellite Radio in December. Game schedules can be found online at collegesports.xmradio.com.
XM. 170 channels to find what turns you on. Make sure everyone in your family is on. If you're an existing XM subscriber, you can get a free XM radio and pay just $6.99 per month with XM's family plan, subject to 12-month service commitment. Hurry, offer ends December 31st. Visit xmradio.com for details.
The Technophile.
Hi, I'm Laszlo. When you have an internet connection at home, you can access any website you want. But from your mobile phone, the providers are setting up a system where you have to pay to access specific sites. The recent announcement that MySpace will be available on Singular phones is great, except when you see it costs $3 a month. Singular subscribers will download a MySpace application and be able to add friends, pictures, etc. Plus, you have to pay for data charges. As TechDirt.com points out, people are already able to access MySpace.com from their T-Mobile Sidekick devices. Why one mobile company is charging for access to a site and another isn't is more of the mystery of the mobile phone industry in the United States. YouTube announced a huge deal with Verizon where the company picks a few videos and then you get to pay to watch them, though you're sure to be frustrated when you find out that someone at Verizon is cherry-picking what you can watch online. In the end, make sure you look for a phone that allows mobile web access, like a smartphone, rather than just one that gives you access to specific websites for an additional fee. I'm Laszlo. That's what's on my underground hard drive.
The virus is an XL channel which may contain explicit language. Channel blocking is available by calling 1-800-XM-RADIO or in XM Canada, 877-438-9676.
Opie and Anthony.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
It doesn't get any worse than this.
Wrong-o.
And now, the best of the worst of Opie and Anthony.
All right, what do you want to do, riding on the bus?
Yeah, let's get into that a little bit.
I just think we should watch where the jokes go. I think that
yeah.
Let's not target the mentally challenged.
I agree with you. Yeah.
Just take the high road.
Yeah.
All right.
I like how he actually, even though it's radio, he puts the serious face on. You know, guys, like there's not even a hint of a smile.
I'm a method actor.
He's
I can't help
acting.
it.
He really has to get into the character. You know, all right, let me really think that I don't want to make jokes about this.
All right. I'll wait. Okay.
Here was Rosie O'Donnell.
I gotta admit, I took a peek after Family Guy.
It was not just an awful movie because of the content and Rosie O'Donnell being a horrible actress and just running through as a parody of a retarded person. The movie itself, taken just as a movie, was so bad. It was so disjointed and there cliches left and right. They kept throwing in these little things that lasted for a second that were supposed to make you think about something, I guess. I don't know. There was one part where they tried to get into this little story of this pervert that drives around and gives Rosie O'Donnell's retard character a stuffed animal in the car, and goes, "Here you go." And he looks all ratty, and he pulls up slowly as she's walking on the sidewalk, and she grabs the stuffed animal and then walks a little like, "Oh no," and puts it in the garbage, and goes, "That guy always tries to give me things." And then that was it. Dude, it lasted for like 5 seconds. Like, oh, the retards have to watch for the perverts. Yes, okay, I understand where they were going.
Because that's what's happening out there.
Yeah,
What is the pervert retarded too?
When you looked at.
I think that you're missing the message, Anthony.
Yeah,
the
what was
message
it?
there, that's the message to the parents, where if you have one of these, this is what you should do with it. Walk right outside, lift the lid.
Toss it in the garbage. But they tried little things like that. Like they were trying to make these points, but they were covered so quickly. Like, okay, let's cover the pervert trying to pick her up. All right, let's get the mean, intolerant people on the bus. Like she gets on the bus, and there's the bus drivers, which are all, every one of them, very tolerant, very nice to her, very understanding. And then a couple of passengers that, as viewers, you're supposed to hate. Because they're like, what is she doing on this bus? She doesn't have the proper pass. She's annoying. And they're saying all this out loud, like no one would ever speak this shit. You say it under your breath, and you kick them while they're not looking. Fun things like that.
Pinch their side fat.
Yeah, oh, get away from me. And then one of the most unrealistic parts of the movie, when somebody getting on the bus needed a nickel and didn't have a nickel, and a black gentleman actually gave a nickel.
I saw that scene.
I'm like, stop it.
That was Rosie's sister there.
He looked like a thug. He looked like a thug, but he's very charitable.
Well, then she tries to give him $1, and he's like, yo, lady, you can't buy anything for 5 cents nowadays. Something like that.
And then there was one intolerant black woman. Rosie gets on the bus, and she starts making retard faces at these 2 black children that are sitting there. And the black woman saw that the children were making faces back, and she kind of takes them by the hands and moved her seat. She went to the back of the bus, which somebody on Whackbag right when it happened wrote, "Wow, I guess old habits die young," or something like that.
Old habits die hard.
Oh, I suck.
But apparently.
Oh, die.
What's your favorite song? Only the Good Die Hard.
Only the Good Die Hard. Oh, what a tool. I stink.
Now we knew what you meant.
Yeah. So did I. Fortunately, it came out of my mouth like diarrhea.
That's all right.
Jim and Philly thought the movie wasn't that bad. Jim?
What?
Yes.
Hey, Jim.
All right.
Yeah, I
hey,
like
faggot.
it very much. Yeah, I'm a faggot. Hi, Jimmy. I bought your new CD. It's pretty good.
Thank you very much. Why are you breathing like you just ate it?
Oh.
Because I'm a fat fuck.
Honest.
Well, there goes that question.
You like the movie there, Jim?
Yes, I do. I had a retarded sister, and it brought back a lot of things.
Did she ride the bus?
That's terrific. That's terrific.
Bus.
No.
So it brought back a lot of what? Like a lot of memories?
A lot of bad. Oh, yeah, a lot of bad. My brother and I were constantly in fights, protecting her, and, because people would make fun of her. And
That
shit.
seemed very unrealistic.
Yeah, what would they say to your sister?
What would they say to her?
A lot, hey, you fucking retard.
Okay. Yeah.
But she didn't talk like fucking Pee Wee Herman.
No.
Nah.
Is she still around?
Pee Wee Herman, but she died when she was 26.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
What that you guys can't. That's not cool, man.
That's
What did she pass away from?
Well, they said natural causes, but I suspect it was sleep apnea.
Why a lot of retarded people have the sleep apnea?
Well, she was heavy too, and I have sleep apnea because I'm a very heavy person.
I thought it might have been that big, thick tongue getting in the way while she was sleeping.
Oh, God.
Could have been.
She ain't heavy. She's my retarded sister.
That's true. Very, very. And I do drive a bus in Philadelphia, and we do get a lot of retarded.
You do. Are you the tolerant bus driver?
Sometimes not.
Yeah. Wow.
When they stand up in the bus and they start fucking hollering and screaming, you got to kind of put it in.
See?
Yeah, that's great.
This guy
what
had
you
a
wanna
sister
deal
who was,
with.
he had a sister that was retarded. He's not tolerant.
You just want to get through your day driving the bus, and you get this in the back.
Make somebody stop at that other bus stop.
But the one truth in the story is a lot of them that get on do know everything there is to know about buses, bus lines, and everything.
Yeah, that's quite a resume stuffer. Great.
Well, most of them don't work, or they do menial jobs for the IRS.
Why do they choose?
Wait. Who do they work for?
I get a lot of them that work for the IRS, International Revenue Service.
International Revenue. Did you say the International Revenue Service?
I deserved the car crash on that.
Of course you did. That was a bus crash because retards working for the IRS was the joke, and international, they don't tax us in Greece and Europe and here. It's internal, sir.
The International Revenue Service.
All right. Well, Jim liked the movie.
Yeah. And I appreciate you tooling on me.
All right, Jim.
Bye, Jim.
Jim has
Have a good one, guys.
You know what I liked? I liked those Die Young movies. The 3 that came out. Bruce Willis.
Old habits die young.
An ass.
All right, here we go.
God.
Riding the bus with my sister. What else were you going to say about this movie?
Another thing that was going on during the whole thing, and I don't know if this was just part of Rosie's contract or the character was supposed to be like this. She was eating in every scene. Eating in every single scene. And she was unhealthy. She went to the doctor, and the doctor told her she's overweight and stuff. And somebody pointed out on the message board that this doctor is bashing Rosie's character, yet it's still Rosie that she's telling is unhealthy. The only difference is this retarded character didn't wash her hair. That was like the only difference between the retard and Rosie. So this woman's saying that how unhealthy and fat Rosie is as the retard. Meanwhile, she didn't have padding on or anything. She's just fat.
Oh, that's great.
So they're pounding her.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Fat clay legs with no bend marks in them.
And, I know it's very, hack as a comics to talk of the big head gag. Yeah, big head. That's a big head. But her head is giant. She has that big, fat head. And at one point she was getting a hairstyle. Her hairstyle, her sister took her, and they formed her curly locks into a perfect mullet. Could not possibly have made her look more retarded.
You know who should cut her hair? David Ferry and Clay Shaw.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, I got JFK. Yeah. I got you. Didn't really go over well, though.
All right. You want to play some clips,
You didn't say Die Young.
Well, he did.
Here's Rosie's character on the phone, I guess.
I'm trying to use the phone!
No, that's Pee-wee.
Yes, Daddy?
Hi, honey, you okay?
Yes, I'm okay because I'm the sheriff. Yeah. You have to take me to Super Save tomorrow because they're having a sale.
Okay, I'm going to pick you up at 6.
Yeah, 6:30. I love you. I have to go catch a bus.
I have to go catch a bus. Oh, you are a bus, you pig.
Okay.
Why are you so tolerant with the retard? I'm the sheriff. No, you're not, stupid.
I'm the sheriff. Somebody had the storyline all wrong also. They told us that at the end she gets a bum leg and has to live with them. And then I realized that was the storyline of Bill. Somebody was trying to fool us.
Oh, okay.
That was the storyline of old Bill. Remember
we don't have our
Mickey
Bill
Rooney
clips.
Played a retard?
We have to get the Bill clips.
I had a bad leg, and I have to live with Barry. And that's what happened. He had a bum leg. He would have had to go back to the home.
Oh, okay.
So he lived with
someone got one
Dennis
past us,
Quaid.
huh?
I know. I didn't realize it until last night when I'm like, hey, wait, it didn't end like that.
That's one of our favorite comedies.
Of course it is.
How did it end? I didn't see it.
Well, it ended the sister. Well, the father that she's talking to on the phone, he dies. He winds up dying. And now he took care of Rosie's character for the most part. Rosie lived alone, but I guess he helped her out, whatever. So now the sister, who is a very successful career woman, has to now come and kind of take care of her a little bit and leave her job for a while. And she winds up breaking up with her fiancé because of the problem with the sister. And
yeah, that would happen in real life.
Yeah.
Of course.
Because
She's it.
Sorry.
And it's now the movie is pretty much the sister trying to get a better understanding of her retarded sister because they haven't been together in years. She's been busy career girl, doesn't even acknowledge she's got this retard for his sister.
What's there to understand?
Nothing. This movie was so shallow and had nothing to it.
They can't even watch the same TV programs.
So they drive on the bus together, and then Rosie tries hooking her up with the bus drivers.
Ugh.
This is my sister, and she broke up with her boyfriend, and she reads books, and she... Oh, and she just kind of smiles like it's okay, instead of slapping her on the face and telling her to shut up like any normal human would do.
Should have pinched the back of her arm and just said, "Shut up,
Yeah,
stupid."
shut up. Ow!
Here's the argument on the stairs, Anthony. What was this about?
I don't know. I couldn't even understand the movie. All right. I was a retard watching it.
What do you think you are, a hippopotamus? The way you clomp down the steps every morning? Some people are still sleeping.
Not you. You're not sleeping. You're complaining. That's what you're doing. You're the hippopotamus.
Yeah, that was her walking downstairs.
Wow, there's a lot of fat jokes in this movie, huh?
Well, yeah. Well, she's fat. Yeah, big black woman is yelling at her for clomping down the stairs.
Every day you are first person on my bus.
Yeah.
She'd kill somebody to get on first.
I wouldn't kill.
She's got no place to go, just rides around all day.
So it's a free country. I'm a person. I buy my bus pass for $40, and I'm first always, so that's why I'm first.
Yeah, you're doing it on the government dole. Why don't you do something useful in your life?
Okay, Henry. Where is Beth going today?
I'm going to go to Alma, and then I'm going to catch a bus with Rick.
Ah, Rick is your new favorite.
Yeah, because he has a green car and he's cute.
The green Mustang. Very classy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think he's going to take me for a ride in it.
What about your boyfriend? What about Jesse?
Jesse's delicious. He's going to take me today to get a new toilet seat because mine got broken and was sliding. So I would fall off of it like, whoa.
Fat ass sitting on it. Fat retarded ass broke the toilet seat.
Why did somebody cut Henry off? I really liked him.
Henry was telling it like it is.
She had a boyfriend, by the way. Mm-hmm. She had a boyfriend, Jesse, who was this big retarded black guy. So she and apparently they were having sex and everything.
Was he saying "Como"?
Como with glass dildos. Como. Yeah, that was another, this whole thing was just full of this politically correct drivel. Just awfulness. Like the people in the bus, the angry people, why don't you get a job instead of being on the government dole? And you're supposed to look over and go, yeah, that person's mean and awful. Oh, and it's like every 2 seconds these little things were popping up. The intolerant gang of white guys that beat up the black, that were trying to beat up her black boyfriend on the bicycle, and he knows Taekwondo. The
Rosie's
retarded black boyfriend. So
and he's got
ass.
the retard strength too.
Yeah, he had the retard strength, and he kicked ass.
Gotta be kind of stupid to take on a guy like that.
People started getting ready to attack him, and Rosie goes, "It's getting hot in here! It's getting hot in here!" And he ran over in his Taekwondo duds.
They criticized her, and he went, "You motherfucker!"
Chris on Long Island. Chris.
What's up, fellas?
Hey.
Don't think that Rosie sounds like Barney Gumble from The Simpsons?
All right, that too.
That's good.
Sometimes it's Pee-wee. Sometimes it's Barney.
It's just minus the burp, right?
That's good.
The worst part of it is I was only able to whack my bag twice during that movie. Peace out.
Very good. The guy had a really good call.
So wait, not only was Rosie a retard, but she was in...
Oh, a two-time disappointer of the family.
Oh, my God. Father's like, it just couldn't get any worse. Daddy, meat. I stand corrected.
Okay, it can.
That's nice. And both races will be destroyed. They'll create a mongrel race.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's great.
Andy McDowell was the sister.
Yes.
She was the sister, and I guess the beginning shot, the opening shot of the movie was pretty good. She's kind of laying back on the bed, and her nips were showing through the sweater.
Yeah.
So that was like the best part of the movie.
My savior.
I'm not your savior. I'm just Beth. Cool Beth.
Beth, my girlfriend.
Oh, it's boring clothes. What am I scaring you? Want me to scare you? Bow, bow, bow!
Beth.
Yeah.
Pay her no mind. It's just a harmless retard. Just don't make eye contact.
I'm having you!
That is hilarious.
Oh, is that the best line ever?
Oh, another intolerant person on the bus.
Meanwhile, to me, those are the best people so
Oh,
far.
of course.
Henry and those two.
Henry, an intolerant person. It's just a harmless retard. Don't make eye contact.
Absolutely true.
Oh,
Big
wow.
dummy with panda legs. That's what she has. Legs like a fat white panda. She should be tugging a windbreaker through a cage. Fat whore.
I'm hearing you! So, Rick, when you gonna take me for a ride in your car with a green car with my caseworker?
Oh, Olivia, huh?
Yes, Olivia. She's pretty and she's nice. Oh, that's a house where me and Eugene lived. I think he's a jerk. You think he's a jerk, Rick?
I don't think he's a jerk. I think he's a little impatient.
Yeah, well, he put up that sign in the bathroom that says only employees can use it.
That didn't stop you, though, did it?
No, because I'm a person, and it's just a bathroom. If I use it, I don't think I'm hurting anybody.
Yeah.
That's great. Employees work all day. She's
Sometimes
gonna
I
drop
go
a
in there if
retard
I
lump.
don't have to go to the bathroom just to wash my hands and make them mad. Just to wash my hands.
How stupid can one person be?
Sometimes I just wash my hands.
Oh, you work hard and that dummy walks in and takes one of her retard dumps. There's gum and pennies in it. Little shards of glass and fur. Gum and pennies.
That was part of the movie was that she ate everything, which is good for Rosie O'Donnell. But as a kid, they did a lot of flashbacks where they showed her as a little kid, which is great for the kid's image as an actress. You know, you're really good. I think you can play a fat retard. Here you go. You're the fat retarded girl. And she was eating everything. She was outside eating dirt. They had her eating dirt. They had her eating paint. The paint, she's trying to do a little painting, and she was eating the paint. And that's what Rosie grew into, somebody that just...
Oh, my God.
The inside of the toilet looks like Dreyfus's living room in Close Encounters.
This means something.
I got a big... There's a mountain in my toilet. I don't know. Maybe if I put some lines in the side, it'll ring a bell. Oh. Be realistic, Rick. Be open your eyeballs and you can see that he's a little bit of a jerk. Oh, Shanae, you're growing.
Yeah, I'm big as a truck.
Oh, sit here.
You want to feel him kick?
Pregnant woman.
Hold on.
Go ahead. Put your hands on my tummy. He's moving all over the place.
Well, oh my goodness! Oh, Rick, you want to touch that?
I'm driving here, Beth.
Yeah. Yeah, I have something to show you.
Oh, yeah, what?
Look. Oh. These are my niece and my nephew, Alex and Maddie.
Adorable.
Yeah, I love them so much. I never met them, but my brother says come bring them over, Bobby.
Sure he
They're cute.
They're so
cute. Thank you.
Is the pregnant woman patting her own stomach and looking at the retard and then looking up going, please, God, please, please.
Hey, Rick, what are you doing? Stop singing that song. It's going to get you fired.
Oh. Wow. Man.
Okay, Jesse, here they are. I like the fishies. What do you like?
This one's salt.
Retarded boyfriend.
Oh, but Jesse, that one's ugly. Nobody wants to sit on that. You know me. I'm fussy.
Put on.
Yeah. We need some help. I got it. Can we have assistance, please, in row number 1 for toilet seats? Hello? Toilet seat assistance in row number 1,
join anyway. What?
Pee-wee.
She's
yeah, and
atrocious.
Sweet Corn Smile from Syracuse. Rosie sounds like the Saturday Night Live skit Amy Poehler does as the little girl. Yeah. Rick.
Hey, over here!
Oh, she is awful.
Oh, this is great.
It is so bad. It's such a bad. You can't get over the put-on retard that she's doing. This over-the-top bad. That's what I say. Oh, it's horrible.
So far, Henry and those other two guys are my favorite characters on television.
Henry. That sounds like the Cookie Monster a little bit, too.
C is for chromosome, which I do not have. Today's show is sponsored by the letter U. Ugh.
All right, I guess this is where the movie gets very dramatic, Anthony. The father has a heart attack.
Hangers are more for just than hanging your clothes. Hangers are used for things other than just hanging your clothes.
Oh,
the father has a heart attack?
Yes, this is where the father dies. I guess they have to call up Rosie, and she runs to the hospital, and it's trying to be a touching scene, and it was nothing but humor. It's just funny.
When was the last time she saw her father?
Talk to him all the time on the phone.
But he
I don't know.
was much too busy to visit her?
No, I guess he would visit her, too, and give her things. So, I guess they were close.
I tried to reach you at home, but I missed you. You must have already left.
Yeah, well, I was here. Would you like a cookie? It's chocolate flavored, very nutritious.
Eating again.
No, thanks. But, is there someplace we can go?
What for?
Beth, your dad, I'm afraid your father's had a heart attack.
No, Lydia, my dad's taking me to Super Save. I'm gonna go get Rick. What?
Beth.
Now.
Beth. Slow down. He's had surgery. I think you might just want to. Oh, Beth. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. I'm just gonna pass.
The running retard scene. The panicking
Beth's
retard.
dad is in the hospital. Massive heart attack.
You okay, Beth?
Yeah, time to start the bus. Let's
No,
go.
I'm pretty fucking soft. I'm okay.
You're going slow, Rick. I'm gonna report you.
Beth.
No, Olivia. Everybody has a schedule. I've got a schedule. We're going to Happy Timmy's bus today. That's why it is.
Beth, can I call someone for you?
Rick, you're cute, but your clothes are faded and they're not very nice. If you look at my clothes, they're very bright. I give everybody lots of color.
Oh.
Where is he?
St. Matthews.
Beth, listen to me.
No.
Your dad's in the hospital.
Yeah. I have to go to the hospital.
I'll take you there.
Now you're rude.
There's other people on the bus, by the way. And he's just going to, hey, we got to go to the hospital.
That would happen in real life.
Excuse me.
That would happen.
Fired.
Where's your pass, fatso? If I don't have it, then get off.
You would be fired for that.
Of course. You can't take the bus off the route.
All right, now she's visiting her father in the hospital.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, no.
Or Simon.
Where's my daddy? Where's my daddy? Oh!
Running through the hall.
He's in a coma. He's unconscious. He won't even know you're here.
Yes, he will, because he's knowing.
I think it's important for Beth to see her dad.
I want to see him!
Father's like finally in peace.
Oh, Daddy!
I didn't want you to
He's
see
just pretending
him.
he can't hear her?
It would upset you.
It's me, the sheriff. Dad, can you hear me? Oh, Dad. You were going to take me to Super Safe today. You had to wake up. You had to wake up. It's you and me. Now we make a good team. It's you and me. He's not going to die, is he? Okay.
He's not so loud.
But he's not going to die, right?
Maybe you'd like to come outside and sit down.
Baby, you should do something. You just stand there. You're doing nothing.
Beth, please, calm down.
It's time we let your dad rest.
No, it's not time. I'm going to stay here. It's not time.
You have to cooperate.
You're not my mother. You're not.
Thank
That doesn't
God.
my daddy.
If I was, I'd have thrown myself down the stairs.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was the heart-tugging scene.
That was the
Rosie crying. Now she's got to move on and get along without her dad to help her.
So
that's where her sister.
I mean, there's a
comes in.
ton of clips still to go here. Which ones you want to go to?
No. Let me see. They all stink. Birthday party on the bus.
How about the ones where bees sting her fat legs while she rolls around confused in the yard?
It was just such a horrible movie. It's just her walking around pretty much doing what we've already heard.
Yeah.
This bad retard voice put in situations that garner her no sympathy whatsoever from the audience watching. She's just an annoying ugh. And, oh, well, there's the Hallmark retard commercial.
All right.
They were, now, during this whole movie, which was sponsored by Hallmark, 29, sponsored by Hallmark, every commercial break, there were like 2 of these drama commercials. They went on and on forever. And it was supposed to, be feel good. And one was how this little boy comes home from school and his teacher gave him a card because he was nice to another student who was like developmentally challenged, I believe. And the mother's very proud of her son for helping. And another one was this woman who's very successful comes back to visit a teacher that taught her, this old man. I guess it looked like he was retiring too. Gives him a card and stuff, and he says, "Wow, you've done very well in life. What are you, a stockbroker or a lawyer?" And she goes, "No, I'm a teacher." And then Bob Kelly bursts into tears.
What did the card say? Roses are red, violets are blue. Thanks for wrecking our family photographs, you genetic disaster, you.
No, you.
And then there was this one.
All right.
Which was, I guess, this woman. She's in her office. She comes across as a very stuffy, all business kind of woman. She leaves the office and goes to, I guess it's her brother, her retarded brother's house. Yes, Jimmy?
Oh, no.
I'm just thinking of another card you give to the retard. It's a picture of a dumpster in the back of a Planned Parenthood, and the card says, "Wish you were here."
Oh my
I'm crying.
Yeah, so she goes over her brother's house, I guess it is, and he's got Down syndrome, but he's very self-sufficient, and she gives him the card. It's her interacting with her retarded brother.
Hey, Dave.
Hi, Trish. Come on in.
You show me around?
Sure. This is my living room.
Great.
And this is my TV. And down the hall.
It's where I jerk off 23 hours a day.
This is my bedroom.
He talks like Doug out Doug.
And this is my kitchen.
What are you cooking over there?
Oh, I'm making vegetable soup.
It looks good.
Hungry?
I'm always hungry.
Not for your vegetable soup. Sticky, nasty fingers in there.
I know. Oh, vegetable soup. It's a bowl with 3 of his friends in it.
Thanks. Let me just look at it. I'm so proud of you.
Reading the card.
I'm proud of you too, Trish.
They had a close-up of his hands as he's opening the card.
Right.
And you would think they would have told him, "Hey, clip your nails." He had these Ricky the Intern nails. Well, they're big and pointy, and they were on the ends of fingers that looked like, you ever see a gecko, the lizard? Like they got those fat fingers on those little stubby. That's what it looked like. Like gecko hands.
His
hands were claws.
His hands were all burnt because he wasn't heating up the soup. He was heating up his own hands.
He was stirring it with his hand. I call the carrots Bob. Shut up.
Stupid Hallmark cards.
God, they got cards for everything now. They got cards for retards.
You just learned to wipe your bottom. Happy 35th birthday.
Bingo Pants from whackbag.com. Bingo Pants.
How you doing, guys?
What's up?
Want to see if, since Hallmark produced this thing, do you think they're now going to have a section of cards for retards? Like they can get their own parents and anniversary cards saying, "You guys, thanks for not taking a hanger to me."
Yeah.
Punching out, guys.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Too late.
And I noticed a couple more clips here that we want to play.
All right, let her rip.
Well, Beth wants to have a baby.
Oh, right.
This might be worth playing.
Yeah. She wanted to have a baby because she's in love with her boyfriend Jesse, the black guy, retarded guy, and they are having sex.
Ugh.
But they had a flashback scene where apparently the sister there and the father were a little leery of this whole thing, so they had her tubes tied, and she couldn't have a baby, and she was very disappointed with that. I guess smart parents, though.
Absolutely.
Smart father and sister.
They should have given her a
Sorry, go.
Oh, it's okay. I was just going to say they should have given her a hysterectomy. But I stopped myself short because I didn't have anything else, and I was actually hoping the clip would play because I was like, yeah. And then you stopped it, and I'm like,
Could have tagged it with a spade shovel.
There we go.
Oh, Shanae, your baby. Can I hold her?
Oh, Beth, I don't know. It's so tiny.
Give the retard the baby.
Are you sad?
10 years since I can't have a baby. That's what I'm thinking.
Are you sorry now that you can't have a baby?
I don't know. I don't know the baby. Maybe that baby would cry all the time. But I would love it. That's the most important thing.
We thought we were doing the right thing.
Now look, Beth. How much did you do with this Jesse?
Okay, hold it. Flashback. With this father asking, how much did you do with this Jessie? Like they're trying to figure if she's sexually active, and if she is, they got to get her tubes tied. And one of the highlights of the movies are later on in this scene, I guess it's in the clip, as they're wheeling her gurney through the hospital. She has a few comments to make.
And I also have to know, did the camera pan to her legs and the baby legs, and you couldn't tell which was which?
Big, fat, dimpled knee.
The thing is, you could get pregnant if you're not careful. And everyone knows you're not very careful. I'm sure this Jesse guy is very nice, but do you really want to have a baby?
I might.
Babies are not dolls. They're not puppies or kittens.
Babies get sick. They need constant attention.
How would you manage that, Beth, when you can't even hook your own bra? Do you really want to take that chance? Do you want to have a baby?
Hook my own bra. They make them without hooks.
Can't hook her own bra because she's too fat. Big pig. Has nothing to do with being retarded. Then they show her getting her tubes tied. Do we have that?
I don't know.
What track is that?
I don't think.
You
no.
better have that gurney wheeling down that hallway.
I don't know if we do.
With her comments.
Let me try this. There's a conversation about getting her tubes tied.
All right, let's hear that.
I don't know if this is. I don't know.
I'm good with kids. That's what I say because it's true.
That's right, Beth, and kids love you.
Yes. I can't have any kids.
Beth.
That's true. They had my tubes tied up.
Tied up.
But that's okay, because then I don't have to worry when I'm with Jesse. You know what I mean? Do you like marshmallows?
I love marshmallows.
Me too.
We got something in common.
The kind with the sugar on the top?
I haven't had those.
Yeah, I have them sometimes at holidays. They make them for holidays.
Hi there, Jesse.
Jesse! Jesse! That's a good man! That's my boyfriend, Jesse!
We know, Beth. So shut up.
What'd he say?
So shut up.
We know, Beth, so shut up.
I don't know, Ann. I think that's it.
Oh, they're wheeling her down the hospital hallway on the gurney, all ready to get her tubes tied, and she starts moving around. She goes, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. And she's screaming, I changed my mind. Hey, keep wheeling her right through. This ain't your decision to make, stupid.
That's right. I don't care what the birth certificate says. Mind of a 6-year-old.
And they clip her anyway.
All right, then it's Beth and Rachel say goodbye, and then Beth back to riding the bus. Everything's all.
Oh, it ends happy.
All
Yeah,
nice
it
in
ends
the end, right?
yeah, same way. It ends actually with the clip that we played. On Friday.
Oh, okay.
So,
We're done.
yeah.
We're done with this.
There was nothing to this. This was a non-movie. Aside from her walking around sounding like Pee-wee retarded. Oh, imagine her and that black guy just going at it in bed. But you know what? You got to think it's probably pretty cool for them. It's just pure pleasure. There's nothing rattling around in that head to distract you.
That genital mix, it probably smells like a Reuben.
Oh, God.
Two unwashed fat dopes.
Oh.
Get infected.
Still haven't talked about Dick Cheney, and the Post was so ridiculous yesterday with their coverage. Do we have the Post from yesterday? Could someone get that? They wrote the story as Elmer Fudd talking.
Yeah.
You're a newspaper.
My whole take on this, when it happened, and I saw the news reports on it, when we came on and did the show, right after it happened, I said they are totally making this sound like it's a lot less serious than it really is. And now it's coming out that is absolutely the case. He's not commenting. No one, from what I hear, the investigation's done. This is something that would be, if it was anyone else, this ongoing investigation, there would be a grand jury. There would be, you fired a shotgun and hit somebody. Hunting accident. All right, it's got to be investigated.
And watch how they use language.
Oh, yeah.
It's done all the time in the media. All the time. We talk about how Fox refuses to use certain words, and they'll use something else that's a little softer, not as harsh. Like suicide bombers, what are they called now?
Well, a lot of people will call them homicide bombers.
Homicide bombers.
They mess with language all the time on TV. And with this case, they're saying that this lawyer got peppered. He got
peppered?
He got sprayed.
No, he was shot with a shotgun.
A shotgun blast.
And then he had a little setback. He had a minor heart attack.
Silent heart attack.
Silent heart attack.
No, there's a pellet that is resting up against this guy's heart.
One of, they say, between 50 and 300 pellets that could be in this guy. Like, they can't even count how many.
And there's some kind of cover-up going on.
Yeah, they were trying to make it less than it was. They took a lot of time between the time it happened to the time that a lot of people were notified, one of which was the press, one of which was the president. The president didn't find out until later, and he wasn't informed by the vice president, which would have been a great call.
Yeah. George. Yeah, it's Dick. Oh, the trip. Well, that's what I'm calling about, the hunting trip, I guess. What's that? I shot somebody in the face, chest, and neck. I thought you want to know.
How do you make that call?
You probably throw it in the middle. It was great. I mean, we had good weather. The food was good. I shot somebody in the face, neck, and chest. We went out for dinner. I hope he doesn't catch it.
The best of the worst of Opie and Anthony.
God almighty, I challenge you to not vomit.
Radio for dummies.
Opie and Anthony.
This is Jim Blassingame, the Small Business Advocate with a Small Business Minute. Negotiating is a process of communication between two or more parties to reach an agreement on future behavior, like when you're purchasing a business, hiring an employee, or trying to bribe a 2-year-old into taking one more bite of peas. Negotiation is a process that takes time and involves multiple steps. By accepting this reality, you'll set yourself up to be more patient and therefore more effective. Remember, impatience by one party is the other party's best negotiating leverage. Remember these things about negotiating. Know what you want. Why should the other party negotiate with me? What are my options? Don't fall in love with any deal. Remember, love is for lovers. This is business. Write this on a rock. In business, everything is negotiable. The question is, are you a capable negotiator? This is Jim Blassingame, the Small Business Advocate. I'll see you on the radio or on the internet at smallbusinessadvocate.com.
NHL play-by-play on XM.
This is Dan Blakely. Team Canada has another date at the World Junior Championship today, getting suited up to meet the U.S. at 1 Eastern on XM 204. The Canadians take tomorrow off, but do have a game Friday at 1 Eastern, again on XM 204. That'll be against the Germans. Tonight, 7 NHL games for your consideration. The Montreal Canadiens and Washington Capitals kick it off at 7 Eastern on XM 204. There are 4 games at 7:30 Eastern. The New York Islanders and the Ottawa Senators on XM 205. The Atlanta Thrashers meet the Pittsburgh Penguins on XM 207. The Philadelphia Flyers take on the Florida Panthers on XM 208. And the Minnesota Wild battle the Detroit Red Wings on XM 209. One game at 9 Eastern. It features the Dallas Stars and the Colorado Avalanche. That'll be on XM 206. And then at 10 Eastern, it's the Calgary Flames and the Vancouver Canucks. Catch that game on XM 206.
The NHL play-by-play on XM channels 204 to 209. XM Sports Nation College Football Minute.
I'm Ari Bykowski with the College Football Minute. XM is your exclusive satellite radio home with a BCS in 2007, and it all begins on New Year's Day with the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all, as the Michigan Wolverines will take on the USC Trojans. For Michigan, keep an eye out for tailback Mike Hart and wideout Mario Manningham. Also on the defensive side of the ball, Lamar Woodley, who'll look to wreak havoc from the defensive end. Now for USC, it's quarterback John David Booty, who I call the assassin, and has made targets Dwayne Jarrett and Steve Smith. It should be a heck of a showdown. Kickoff is at 2 p.m. Pacific. Also on New Year's Day, make sure to check out the Tostitos Fiesta Bowl as Oklahoma will tangle with Boise State. Adrian Peterson has been cleared to play for the Sooners, and his counterpart for the Broncos is Ian Johnson. Kickoff is at 6 p.m. Mountain, and the action will be on XM Sports Nation, Channel 143.
For comprehensive college football coverage, check out College Football Coast to Coast, weekdays at 1 p.m. Eastern on XM Sports Nation, XM 143.
XM's Baseball Confidential. This Thursday, XM presents Baseball Confidential with White Sox announcer Hawk Harrelson.
So I ran upstairs and got my golf glove, came down, the game started, and that's how the hitting glove got started.
Baseball Confidential, Voices of the Game with Hawk Harrelson.
If you get half of them who love you and half of them who hate you, you're doing your job.
Check XMRadio.com for encore channels and exact show times.
Baseball Confidential, right here on XM.
Revolutionary, exclusive baseball programming from XM.
More sounds of the season. XM's Holly, Channel 103.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening.
Live the season just a little bit longer. Holly, now on through New Year's Day. XM 103. Opie and Anthony.
I've been betting a Negro.
This shit's pretty good.
And now, the best of the worst of Opie and Anthony.
All right, we got American Idol audio. The highlight, though, of last night's show was that thing.
Did you notice when he walked out, they started playing the Crying Game music?
I was laughing so
hard. That was really funny.
The Crying Game music was playing in the background.
This supposedly was a guy.
In all fairness, this thing
it's a woman, man.
Was completely in the middle.
Yeah.
You look at the thing and go, wow, that's a gay guy. And then you look a little more and go, wow, that's a girl that has, like, manly features.
It was a girl's
right
head.
in the middle.
It was a girl's head on an emaciated boy body wearing high heels.
Built like a girl.
Built like a girl.
It was an emaciated boy's body that he had twisted himself into a girl's
and dressed
body.
like in girl clothes.
Girl, but then guy clothes, too.
But also
it was
guy
right
clothes.
in the middle.
And his voice was girly. The hair, the skin, the facial features, all girly.
Well, here's a clip of meeting the thing.
The thing.
Becky, how old are you?
I'm 18.
You're 18. Where are you from?
From Denver. I'm supporting our state.
Tell me something interesting about yourself.
Dude,
that's necessary, is it? No, come on.
Something interesting about me? Well, I'm a very talented person, and people confuse me for a girl a lot of the times, which I think is so funny, because I just laugh my butt off all the time.
Are you a girl?
No, I'm a guy.
You are?
I go into the men's restroom all the time, and the guys look at me like, are we in the wrong bathroom? I'm like, no, I'm a guy.
No.
I stand up just like you do.
Wow.
It's kind of like Paradise again, a little Paradise in there.
I stand there just like you do. I walk into the boys' bathroom a lot of times, and then sometimes guys say like, "What are you doing in here?" I say, "Because I'm a guy."
America ain't ready for that shit.
No.
I don't give a fuck if she sounded like Frank Whitney.
Frank
Whitney, Celine,
right.
fucking Streisand. You ain't getting on there.
Sorry, you're not through.
And I am telling you, New York, I will never die. Tears, everybody, the whole country's crying. You ain't on this, faggotor, thingy thing, whatever the fuck you are.
Well, we got...
Motherfuckers didn't vote for Clay because they thought he was a little fruity.
Yeah. Well, the next clip is titled "It Sings." Fucking fan.
So what are you going to sing?
Whitney Houston, Queen of the Night.
Wow, okay.
Interesting. I got the stuff that you want, I got the thing that you need, I got more than enough to make it drop to your knees, 'cause I'm the queen of the night, queen of the night, oh yeah, alright. You got a problem with the way that I am, they say I'm trouble, but I don't give a damn, 'cause when I'm bad, I know I'm better.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's not a bad voice, right?
This is what I'm saying. The voice was as good or as bad as any motherfucker he let through. He let the little cowboy guy through, who's cool. So you said questionable.
Yeah.
He let
kooky guy.
There was the rock guy who they kind
no emotion. They
you
said
know, and this and that. But this and you should have seen him swinging his little sissy hips. I got this dirty blood, and like it was swinging clockwise, counterclockwise. I got this dirty
sissy
hips, and I was wow. And he was just swinging. And I'm like, all right, go boy.
Yeah. Go boy, girl.
Go boy, girl. So it's like he was just America ain't ready for that motherfucker.
No.
Hi, what's your name? Mary J.
Bill.
Mary J. Bill Vandross fucking Houston Brown, motherfucker. I got the stuff. You're not right for this competition.
No. All right, here we go. We got the judges reacting to the performance.
Interesting lyrics in that song. Simon, what do you think? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Atrocious? The singing. Confused?
I think I did awesome. That's
awesome.
I love your self-confidence. Reality is voice isn't up to par for a competition like this.
How dare
well,
this
it's
bitch.
definitely different. It's no Kelly Clarkson or Ruben Studd or anything.
No, I agree with you there. Yeah. Yes or no, Paula?
The voice, it said it's not up to par for this kind of competition. And I'm speaking just the voice alone.
Oh, boy.
They had to keep.
So
now, the only one that did not stay on the whole disclaimer that it's just going off the voice is goofy ass, what's his name? The English motherfucker.
Yeah.
Simon, who's like, look, you're confused.
Yeah.
You know, evidently you're a faggot. We don't like motherfuckers like you on here. And he the other ones kept going, just because, you know, the singing now. Not,
yeah. Your voice isn't up to par.
That nigga moved better than Paula Abdul. That junkie.
Well, here, it cries.
Yeah.
I think it's totally prejudiced to not accept someone because someone's a boy and they're singing girl songs and they don't fit the song and the vocal range of the girl. I think that's total prejudice, and I think Simon's and I'm surprised that Paula said I suck, and Randy was just trying to make it all better, but yeah, in America, if they don't accept me for who they are, then oh well, I guess they can't handle it. It just shows their own ignorance and stuff, and I don't know.
That is, what a torturous life that must be, dude.
Oh, man.
And I feel sorry for that dude, because it's like, he's not gay, he's a girl.
He's a girl.
Who has a penis. It's just so sad.
Girl with a penis and no tits.
Just
that's what you are.
Fucking sad. And doesn't want to be a girl. Just a sissy, a third-level sissy. Third level. Just on the highest
Right.
level on the sissy meter. It's just like, and just to be tortured like that, and just want to express himself with woman song.
Yeah.
I got to say,
Yeah, singing the
what?
woman songs.
And it's like, guys, it's like how real guys change the lyrics to like men's, it's raining stuff. Yeah, hallelujah, it's raining things. And it's all wet out here. It's wet out here. Rough and tough, it's wet outside. It's raining things. Oh!
You gotta change the words to this. Wow.
It's raining stuff. Let yourself get. Absolutely, yeah. It's raining. Oh! Whoa! Ow! Ouch and ooh! Watch out, motherfuckers! Ooh! Yeah! Fall for Jesus! He was a bad motherfucker! Woo! And he had to do what he had to do!
Nothing about men.
Rearrange the sky so that each and every brother can get out there and do woo! It's raining stuff. Oh, it's raining things. Watch out! Shit is flying around. The fuck was that? Some heavy shit flying around. Watch your shit. Watch your shit. Oh.
Holy shit.
This motherfucker was like, Queen of the night, I got the stuff that you want. My pussy wet as a...
Holy shit. It's raining stuff. Thank you, Nathaniel. Oh,
nobody.
God damn.
We changed the lyrics, but
I think we got a hit on our hands. It's raining stuff.
They're back. Back with a vengeance.
What an ass on her.
How's he gonna eat? How's he gonna have almonds?
You want to fuck a chicken? There's a chicken. Stick it in.
That would be wonderful. Holy shit. Whoa, hey, calm down. He is all about the ass.
The best of the worst of Opie and Anthony must pause for a break.
That made us sound like faggots.
Get infected.
Intern Bill, what's this one about?
This one was just another, like that one, a promo that would go in between breaks. And this one stars Steve, though.
All right, let's get Steve in here.
We got to know what who everyone is.
Okay, there's two little kids walking home from school, and the school bully comes up and offers them drugs.
All right, who's the school bully?
Jacob.
Jacob's the school bully. Who's Bert?
Little kid one.
Little kid one. Melissa.
Little kid two.
Little kid two. And Jacob, again, the bully. Then Steve is Steve C.
Yes.
And that's the entire cast?
Yeah. And narrator's also Steve C. It goes in and out of calling narrator Steve because I
Oh.
so many times.
I think Jimmy should be the bully.
Yeah.
Ooh. I think E-Rock should be the woman.
Of course. He did such a great job playing the
Is he
woman.
Melissa?
That's fun. He'll be Melissa.
You're Melissa.
And
I'll be Bert.
Anthony should be Bert. And that's it, I think.
They're junior high school kids.
And they're frolicking home as this takes place there, Bill.
Would there be some kind of happy frolicking music that
like
turns ominous?
It's like an 80s anti-drug ad.
All right, two junior high school kids frolicking home.
Hey, you want to go to my house after school and play Pokemon?
Hey, what are you kids doing?
Oh, no, it's Jacob Goldowitz, the local bully.
You kids want to go smoke some pot? Come on, be cool. Have a toke.
Hey, kids, do you know who I am?
Oh, my God, it's ex-bouncer Steve C., producer of the Opie and Anthony Show.
Wow.
Curses! I'll get you next time.
Kids, you don't need to do drugs to be cool.
Really?
That's right. Being cool is not something that can be gained by smoking a joint or shooting up heroin.
Oh!
The only way to be cool is through pornography.
Ooh,
Oh my God! Yeah, this is some quality smut. Hey, how old are you?
12.
Here's my card. Call me in 2 years. Well, I guess my job here is done. I suppose I'll be going.
Will we ever get to see you again?
I shall live in your hearts forever and ever. Thanks for believing! Hi, this is Steve C., and I may play a superhero on the Opie and Anthony show, but I will not always be there to help a kid in trouble. So remember, parents, pornography is always a safe and healthy deterrent to drugs and alcohol. What could be more important than a child's health and well-being? The more you know.
That's wonderful.
Opie and Anthony.
Landline Now.
With over 350,000 driver vehicles.
America's first daily one-hour news program for the professional driver.
In transportation news from state capitals around the nation,
Mark Reddick hosts every day from the Landline Now studio.
This is obviously a hot-button issue for everyone involved in the trucking industry.
Important industry news that affects you, the professional driver. Hear it daily on Open Road. 6 a.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern. Landline Now on Open Road, XM Channel 171.
Just got your XM. You turned it on. Now it's our turn. Presenting XM's Country Channels.
Come on in. It's Willie's place.
It'll always be the home of genuine country music.
I can't wait when you know you're always late, always
XM has country music the way it was and the way it is today.
XM's Highway 16.
Non-stop country.
Channels for America's roots.
This is steam-powered radio coming your way from Bluegrass Junction, track 14.
And those are just 3 of 8 commercial-free channels for every country music fan. More information about what's on your XM is always online, xmradio.com.
Catch 60-20 Sports. James Carville is from the old school, and Luke Russert is still in school.
He writes for the Washington Post. Sally Jenkins.
John Junko testified before Congress, and he actually called the bowl game independent business units and universities the customers.
And the best thing can be said about the BCS, to my knowledge, they haven't killed anybody but the truth.
Join the debates Friday morning, 8 to 10 a.m. with rebroadcasts at 4, 7, 9, and midnight Eastern on XM Sports Nation, XM 143.
January 1st, 2007, NASCAR Radio becomes XM Sports Nation. XM 144 with the same power lineup of Claire B. Lang, Joe Costello, Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s Unrestricted, and Jimmy Johnson's Not What You Expected with Marty Smith. XM 144 will also expand its coverage of the Indy Racing League with live race coverage and the premiere of the Andretti Green Racing Hour in March. January 1st, 2007, XM Sports Nation on XM 144. Join us for the ride.
XM presents Artist Confidential with the Dixie Chicks.
I'm not physically angry anymore. You know, the song made us cry. It doesn't make us go buy a gun. It's just very emotional for us.
Live performances and a rare and intimate peek behind the curtain with the Dixie Chicks on Artist Confidential. For encore showtimes, visit exclusivemusic.xmradio.com.
With the launch of its new video sharing capabilities, WebShots becomes the first major photo hosting site that lets consumers tell their whole story with video and photos in publicly shared albums. This is Into Tomorrow. I'm Dave Graveline. They boast a 50% larger viewing area and nearly 3 times the bit rate of other video sites, and gives users free hosting of 100 5-minute video clips, plus an accumulated 10 clips for every month of membership. WebShots premium members get hosting of 250 10-minute clips, plus 25 for every month of membership. Soon they'll introduce Project Spotlight that promises to be a first-of-its-kind artist grant program designed to identify, reward, and spotlight groundbreaking video entertainment on the web. The project will also seek out works of documentary film and citizen journalism that exemplify the unique capabilities of web-based media. More info at webshots.com. I'm Dave Graveline.
The virus is an XL channel which may contain explicit language. Channel blocking is available by calling 1-800-XM-RADIO or in XM Canada, 877-438-9677.
Opie and Anthony.
And now, the worst of Opie and Anthony.
The Opie and Anthony show.
All right, we're back with the Opie and Anthony show.
Wait, can I give a quick thank you, by the way, to Doom Warfare?
No!
He sent me Mondo topless. I can't wait to watch it. Thank you, buddy, very much. I just got it.
That's very cool. Well, we were talking about hurricanes and scuba diving, and Bob Kelly was very excited to get in on the conversation and decided to tell us about his snooba.
He did snooba?
Adventure.
What is snooba?
It's a cross between snorkeling and scuba diving.
What is it?
They actually.
How did they make scuba diving faggoted?
Cooler than snuba.
Really?
Yes.
I really was trying. I thought you would. Well, Opie was like, yeah, they get great diving, and
and he's like, yeah, I was 20 feet under the water there, and wow, that's
what
impressive.
Is it? A big long snorkel?
My ears hurt.
What is snuba?
Exactly what is it?
I think what it
sucker?
is, they give you just like a fistful of air, basically.
No,
They
not the
give
big.
you a tank. You get a tank like you.
All right.
Except you don't
All
put
right,
it on
maybe
the back.
it's cooler than I'm thinking.
They put it on a float up top,
yeah.
and you got a 20-foot cord. So basically, you wear the belt. You wear everything except the tank.
Except they don't want you to have the responsibility of having the tank on your back.
Well, you can't. But you can't go down more than 20 feet. 20 feet under the water is pretty. It's a lot of pressure.
Enough. The monsters under that water. Monsters.
That's terrific. Can you see now, or does normally your sundress blow up in your face? I'd be sick. I went snuggling. Yeah, did you?
Snuggling.
What's it called?
Snooba.
Sounds like that snooba.
Snooba.
They gotta change the name to make it sound cool.
They sell at the
when you're talking to Opie during the break, and he takes out a pen and a piece of paper,
and
you're like,
starts jotting it
fuck
down.
Me.
Snooba.
They should give that a cooler name, like blowing someone.
I was 20 feet under, and it's a shipwreck. It's like a shipwreck. It's unbelievable. Like it's literally like 60 feet long. It looks like the Titanic, especially under the water. The big fish the size of you are coming around. It's pretty creepy.
Yeah.
And this dumb couple from Cuba, they tap me under 20 feet under. I'm trying to draw myself. Look, doing the sign language. They give me the camera, and I start snapping photos. It's a regular disposable camera. They just took it under the water. They thought it was these fucking morons.
What do they know, dude? They probably swam there from their home apartment. They didn't even know where they were.
They weren't even on the tour. They just swam in.
They thought you spoke Cuban.
The truck sank, and that's when we ended up in the snooba.
They didn't know.
I saw a moray eel.
Yeah?
Oh.
I was in Hawaii for my honeymoon, and we were snorkeling. It was off of Maui, off of the Black Rock right there. And the guy who was out there with us teaches us, I don't know, he was out there, I don't know. And I was snorkeling, and fish all around me, and something big and cold touched me. I looked down, and it was the largest fucking turtle I've ever seen in my life. It was bigger than me, okay? And it was all gnarly and had shit growing off of it, and it was just scared the shit out of me.
Ain't no reason to go under there. No.
Dude,
There's no reason to go underwater like that. What the fuck is under there? You
Scared
can watch
the
on
fuck
Discovery.
out of me.
That's amazing.
Discovery Channel in high definition. That's all I need, my friend.
It's amazing.
Fuck going down there with those monsters.
When you go down, about 100 feet or so, and you get to
100 feet's a little. Yeah, his cord doesn't go that
100
far.
feet. 100 feet.
That's gonna take
100
Your
feet.
mic stinks today, Gavin.
100 feet.
I noticed that an hour ago. I was hoping someone was going to fix
talk
it.
into it. See if it.
Hello.
That's
now
better.
It's working. Maybe you have to be right on top of it. So now I apologize to the people I just slammed.
Make like you're snooping
I'm trying
and
to
put
be
it
better.
in your mouth.
I'm trying to be.
Yeah, exactly. But when you snoop it, they actually give you balls to cup.
I did
the mouthpiece is a cock.
Yeah.
And you hold the balls.
And it's actually some Hawaiian instructor holding your head under. It's in his tub, and he fucking throws like little super goldfish, and you eat them.
Yeah, little betas.
No, the food. I mean, like the little snack food.
Oh, yeah.
The multicolored goldfish.
I actually did the other one too, where it's like a little scooter.
Oh,
Oh, you did a little scooter?
It's like it's a bubble of air over you, like a little submarine.
Yeah.
So from your your nipples down is in the water, like in a scooter, and you just go.
You ride around like a little motorcycle.
And you zoom around the bottom like this little road, and you follow the fat guy and his wife.
That's pretty wild.
How far down are you?
20 feet.
Oh.
I think 20 feet. Let me tell you something. As you're going down, he goes down 100 feet,
That's
man.
a lot of. That's the
Dude, that pressure was killing me at 20.
You gotta know how to equalize, my brother.
Exactly.
You gotta push
Welcome
it.
to the world of your feet.
That was very
Wow.
hurtful.
That was very hurtful, but very precise.
Yeah.
Almost like a surgeon on that one. Wow. My feet try to blow their nose to release the pressure.
Wait, let's say hi to Chris in North Carolina. Chris?
Yeah, I just wanted to let Bob Kelly know that I'm not no historian, but I think the Titanic was a little bit longer than 60 feet. Punching out.
The key word would be like, jackass. I know that. I exaggerated to get the fucking point across.
But Bob,
you dumb redneck.
It's not like the
And you're
Titanic.
like a cunt. How's that sound?
Dude, it was like the Titanic, the boat. No, the DVD thing. It was only a couple of feet long. What's wrong with you, Bob? Why are you so angry?
I don't know. He just made me. I didn't like his fucking. He made me mad. I'm sorry.
Bob, why?
Because you said something about my feet, and I took it out on him.
Just think if
I went home and kicked the dog, Jim. I was molested.
Think if you were happier.
Wait a minute. What happened? Wait a
Think
minute.
of
What just
Snooba.
popped out
What
there?
just popped out?
Snooba. I want to go snuba diving.
Let me ask you a question. When you go down 100 feet, what kind of fish do you? You must see sharks and stuff are down there, right?
I've
Lots
never
of
seen a
big-lipped
shark.
jewfish.
I've seen like long barracudas and turtles and I don't know.
How about a
Nothing
nurse
dangerous?
shark? Do you ever see a nurse shark?
Nurse
Those big
shark.
worthless sharks.
With the fangs,
The-
they
the-
don't
but
really
they do
bite you.
nothing.
They can bite you.
They don't
They
even
bite
smother
you.
the elderly like
Actually,
a good
they
nurse.
bite a lot of people.
They bite a lot of people, Jim.
I'll fuck a nurse shark. I'll put my dick in its mouth and laugh at it.
It'll
You
bite
get
it
bitten
up.
by a nurse shark, put a fucking gun in your mouth.
Yeah, the reason they bite a lot of people is because they're real shallow and people step on them and they bite you.
Well, yeah, they're reacting like, hey, your foot's on me.
Right. That's why they bite a lot of people.
But great
That's
white, you don't have to
what
step on for it to fucking bite you. It doesn't just lay there like a big fat nothing. Hi, I'm a nurse shark, are you? I'll pick it up by its cock and throw it.
The craziest. It's no joke here, but when I started scuba diving in Turks and Caicos,
Yeah.
that was about 60 to 70 feet down. Okay, beginner dives more or less, and there's a shelf.
Don't tell me.
And the instructor was really cool, so he let us go over the shelf
Ah, that scares me.
in a semicircle and then back. You know what I'm saying? So we go
Yeah.
out a little bit, and it was just complete darkness. And then we get back on the boat. He goes, "Yeah, where I had you guys out, it drops pretty much a mile straight down."
That's so fucked up, man.
You just swim down there.
I'm glad he didn't tell me beforehand. I
giant
just thought
squid will come up and eat you.
I just thought maybe it was another 100 feet or so. Even that would be death.
You feel
basically.
like you're falling, right?
I was sinking into the
no,
boat.
No, you don't. You've kind of you don't know which way is up because you're spinning around and stuff. You fool around with
You
it
have
a
to follow
little
the bubbles, right?
And you're all equal. I mean, you're wearing so much belt that.
Well, no, the whites
No,
are
you're not.
helping.
No, the whites are
buoyancy's
much. Right.
I could have had you shot.
But that was crazy, yeah.
Dude, that's just that thought
And
of that is retarded.
And you just look out, and all you see is just complete darkness, and you're wondering what's on the other side. Of that
I was actually the middle of the boat was cracked open. Apparently, this big, huge vessel was on the exactly. It was just cracked open, and I forget. I think when you let your air out, you sink, right? Something like that. How do you? When you let your air out, when you breathe out, you'll go down.
I don't know the rules of Snooba. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, it's a
no, here's the rules of Snooba. When the cock pops out of your mouth, you're done snoobing.
Do you wear a weight belt?
No.
Do you,
No, I'm not stepping into that fat joke,
I
Anthony.
really do.
You're out of your mind. You think I'm stupid?
I swear to you, it wasn't
There's a
fat
fucking
joke.
Dom DeLuise
I
joke
wanted
coming.
to know because
He's wearing an asteroid belt.
Gotta get a cruise ship anchor to.
I was gonna ask because I know that the weight belts are used to
Yeah.
give you neutral buoyancy
Yeah,
with
you
the
do.
tanks on your back.
You wear one.
So you wear one.
You wear one.
It's not like
but
as
they
heavy
actually,
as the one
he
with
took
the
my weight belt and kept taking weight out of it. He basically gave me a belt with no weight.
They wound up having to put swimmies on his arms.
He gave me a Chanel belt.
I was gonna say he gave you a belt with styrofoam.
He should have given you a belt of scotch. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, that was good. Can I never get a car crash, do you?
Never.
Thank you.
Are you kidding me?
I'll give him this one.
Jesus. Never get a contract.
goes on
They
forever.
call me Harry Chapin sometimes. Oh, he bounds immediately.
But when you saw a barracuda.
Yeah.
I saw a barracuda when I was
There you go.
snorkeling.
Scary looking.
Man, and they say, oh, they won't bite you, mate. Don't worry about
believe
it.
It's
bullshit.
I was pretty much freaked out by them.
Barracudas are unbelievable.
You on a fucking pirate ship?
I thought he just said that.
Where?
Who told you that? The bird on your shoulder? Cocksucker. They won't bite you, mate.
I did that for this.
mate.
I did that for this tea-sipping jackass next to me.
They tell you that?
Why are you doing mic?
Why are you doing Scrimshaw?
Jason from Rye on the instant feedback. I love how grown up Anthony is. Ope. Ope. What's on the other side? This doesn't make sense, but it says Ope. What's on the other side? Ant. Monsters.
Yeah, what about it? Monsters.
Yeah,
That's all that's down there are monsters. That's what I keep saying.
Dude,
there's no monsters.
There's monsters down there.
Dude.
They don't
There's
breathe
monsters in
air.
there.
Right.
You're in their environment where
Dude.
the second you don't have your fucking air with you, you're dead.
Giant squid.
That shit.
What if there's a
Dude,
kinky
they have-
snooba
whales.
cord?
Snooba. Yeah, just climb up your snooba cord.
I'm telling you,
And you
that's a
forgot the
lifesaver. When you got that, you can always look up. I was sinking in the middle of the boat. Like I said, had a big crack.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you just start sinking, and it just goes dark.
What do you do? Just start jerking the snooba wire?
It goes dark in the boat.
Raises you out of the water.
They got 20 foot. You don't
I
go
was
dark.
I was in the.
It doesn't go dark.
Listen to me,
20
dude.
feet down?
I was in the boat,
goes
in the
dark.
vessel. Opie, in the
He's in his
vessel.
bath, isn't he?
He's acting like he's doing some deep
He's
sea. He's acting like he's doing deep sea diving with one of those big metal helmets.
Him and Jacques Cousteau just got out of a Steinbeck novel.
It was
That's
dark.
You climb down the boat ladder and you
Close your eyes.
the floor of the ocean.
20 feet.
Open your eyes, you
20
dummy.
feet. I forgot the second.
Stupid Gav said, "Open your eyes." Oh wait, you're right. I did close my eyes.
You'll get
No,
water in your
I
eyes.
was
Why'd it
in
go
the
dark?
boat.
They turned the lights off at the aquarium.
So you were in fucking Vegas in the MGM just looking at fish in the hallway.
I'm snooping.
I was in. Let me explain myself a little better to help you guys out. Maybe you misunderstood. Apparently, we went down the wrong track, and it might have been my fault.
Oh.
I was in. There's a big boat, okay, and
A vessel, yeah.
a vessel, and
Matey.
it had a hole in it from one of the explosions.
Were you going down there for booty and gold? Were you?
Plenty of doubloons.
And then, as I was sunk into the hole, I like to call it
An
the
octopus
abyss.
guy came out.
The abyss.
And it got dark.
Davy Jones.
It got very
What
dark.
happened next, old cumbeard?
He meant peg leg, and he put the peg right in his asshole and got fucked by it.
That's a long job.
They have a bumper sticker now that says, "I'd rather be Snooba."
Wow.
You don't put it on your car, you put it on your broth bowl.
Your game's over.
Fucking homo.
Wow, you're an adventurer.
Oh my God.
You're a risk taker, man.
Wow. Where'd you go? Did you also go to Seaside Heights on a safari? Shithead.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
Fucking Snooba, man.
Oh, I'd like to fucking slap your face.
I cannot wait to see the Photoshop. It was dark down there. Plenty dark it was. Matey. Arr.
Fucking Opie went out into fucking a mile fucking foot of water.
It was.
I'm in 20 feet. It was dark.
I'd reached the end of me Snooba line.
Go to my blog, snooba.com. Read the rest of my story.
Two of us went in the water, two of us come back out. You were on the Indianapolis, huh?
I'll never Snooba again.
We were floating in the water, cocks all over. We had to fight the urge to suck them. It's not a good Robert Shaw, but
It wasn't. It was actually fucking a good Bono from U2.
Can you hear the
Bono from U2?
Sorry, Bono. I was thinking
U2 guy was killed hitting a tree skiing.
Wow, I'm fucking flustered.
Wow.
I'm never going
Oh, cross that one out.
Okay, cross Snooba out of your
Snooba.
fucking notebook of death.
Oh, Snooba.
Fucking goddamn notebook sucks. I mean, self-esteem's been smashing that fucking
Damn.
notebook. It's like the fucking what's that? That
Snooba.
movie with the book with
Snuba equals sucking nuts underwater with balls in ass.
Wow.
Thank you, Jason from Rye.
What were you saying, like the movie about the book?
What's
the Notebook?
What's that? No, that
It's
movie.
not an adventure if you
The
can hear
Necrom-
him. It's not an adventure if you can hear him talking on the
Necromonica.
boat.
Yeah,
That's what that book is.
If you look up and you see two guys on the dock, you're not fucking scoop.
There's no dock. You're out in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Middle
you
of the
are.
ocean. Because the middle of the ocean is 20 feet deep.
It's not 20. It's 60 feet. It's 60 feet. It's 60 feet.
You said 20.
You don't go. I can only go 20.
You're in a lagoon.
No.
Central Park.
I'm telling you right now.
He's in the deep side of the pool, folks. That's a deep pool, all right?
Take it down to the drain.
The only thing that
Piss and everything. You
You
gotta
guys
get
can't.
the suction
Everybody.
of the drain.
You guys can't get them out quick enough.
The
You're
only-
like fucking Barracuda.
The
I
only
feel like I'm
swans
back
shooting in the
snoopering
neck.
again. Give me that notebook, that Necronomicon, whatever the fuck it is.
The only
Did
thing
you
that
say
went.
snoopering? That's hilarious.
Snoopering.
Still got pigeon shits on him.
I was snoopering.
The only thing that went down was you on the instructor. Faggot.
Ah, wow.
not even a-
I really tried to bond with Ope. Yeah, Snooba. He went, really? He went like this, excuse me, what'd you say? Snooba?
When I heard you say Snuba, I just, like, in my head, I went, oh, my God, no. It's over. It's over. And
I had to
yeah.
ask what it was. 20 feet's not even deep enough to get a Kennedy victim out of the
I
water.
fucking taking deeper dives than fucking Manhattan clam chowder. Thanks, your Snooba story. Big fucking deep sea adventure. Fucking get a friend with a pool and fuck yourself.
It's not an adventure if you can touch the bottom of the boat. Yeah. You fucking ass.
Jesus Christ. Stupid Norton's spitting up fucking almond dust.
Oh, it makes me so happy. I can't believe this is so great.
I'm going to go snoopering again in a couple of weeks.
That's great.
Have fun.
How long does it take? You have to get a license to snorkel.
Dive,
I mean, to dive, right?
I'm a loser because I'm not certified, so every time I go on vacation, I go through the dumb courses again.
How long does
I've
that take?
gone through the courses 3 or 4 times.
Once you get your Maui card.
I'm just an idiot.
How long does it take?
Honestly, to get certified on vacation, you could do it in a week.
Yeah.
But I'll do a quick refresher course for like an afternoon, and then I'm diving again because I talk my way.
Do you learn in the water or no?
It's easy, man. It's the coolest thing I've ever done in my life.
Can you get
It's
certified
scary,
here?
dude. I'll tell you what,
can get
man.
certified in pools in Manhattan.
Folks
Absolutely.
out there, don't ever do that. Okay, get certified before you go in the ocean. Okay?
Where do you go? Where do you go though?
Huh?
Where do you go? Where do you
Well,
go?
last year I went to the Cayman Islands. Yeah.
And then the water is just crystal clear.
Cayman Islands was awesome because you take a boat out. It's not even a half mile offshore, and those dives are only 60 or 70 feet, but it's perfect.
That's it. 60,
Perfect.
70. You run out of cord.
I was 60.
Cord.
I was 60 feet. The boat is 60 feet. You're out.
You
It's
said
60 feet.
20, though.
No, you can only go 20. The cord only allows you to go 20. They don't want you going any deeper
Oh,
than
so you're
that.
floating.
You're floating in 60 feet of water.
Oh, I got you.
Here's what
You
you want to do.
understand?
The same
Oh, I
thing.
got
It's deep. It's off the coast. I mean, it's really
Yeah,
deep.
but you
makes
can't
it a
look.
lot,
You can
man.
only look down.
No, you get to go down 20 feet, so you can literally go sink inside of this
You can
wreck.
only sink 20 feet.
But it's inside of a vessel.
Is it? Why don't you do
You know
this?
how creepy is it to go 20 feet down, Opie? Honest to God, it's
20 feet's nothing.
like I said.
Nothing.
How creepy is it to go 60 feet down, Opie?
It's not that bad.
How creepy is it to know that this thing's around you?
Nah.
How creepy is it
Monsters.
when you know there's
you
monsters
realize-
in the closet?
How creepy would it be to see you in swim trunks with a bell on your head? Ding, ding, ding.
You quickly realize when you scuba dive that just about everything in the water scared you.
Not everything.
Just about.
Well,
And that's
yeah,
the key.
Yeah,
Just
90,
about.
Well, everything I saw.
98%.
Here
everything
comes
I saw.
that 1-2% that isn't.
You know.
Dude, a bull shark or a tiger shark is just that. Not even a great white. The great white doesn't go near warm water.
I saw reef sharks when I was snorkeling. It was part of the thing we did.
How big's a reef shark?
They're big.
They look like
Like,
they're I don't know.
depends. A white
8
tip can
feet
get up
or
to,
so.
A white tip can get up to like 10, 12 feet.
There's
They bite
somewhere
you?
in Bahamas that you.
Well, this is the problem with the Bahamas. You go down there, they don't have rules like America. Bill Burr and I talked about
It's
this.
all
Yeah.
good, man.
Everything's all good.
Yeah. It's all good.
We went snorkeling. They said you go to 3 different spots, and the third spot you get to see nurse sharks. And what they do basically is a part of this area. They have a
I think Jimmy likes the nurse.
they have like a bait box
yeah.
that they leave on the bottom of the ocean, which is honestly 40, 50 feet down, I guess. So you're snorkeling on the top of the water, and you get to see the reef sharks come and feed, from the feed box or whatever. But then they start circling up because they're curious, and then all of a sudden the instructor's like, all right, everyone out of the water, like. They're taking a chance every time they do this run.
Yeah, the sharks probably aren't going to bother you.
And then when we all got on the boat, they started throwing chum, and these things were jumping out of the water and just in a huge feeding frenzy. And you're thinking, I was just in the water with this crap?
Yeah, dude,
When
that's
I was
retarded.
I was
That's
15.
retarded.
I was in Australia, and the host family that had us, they had like an 82-foot yacht, and they would take people out there. There's an island off of Melbourne. It's 2 islands. One's a penguin sanctuary, and the other one's a seal sanctuary.
Oh.
And there's
What do they hand you when you go to them? A bat and a video camera?
no, you can't even land at them. There's no place to land. It's just 2 rocks. But the channel in between has got the most amazing
Pussy's gonna
sharks.
call up again.
These great whites will breach out of the water to kill a seal. So you'll just be sitting there, and you'll see a bunch of seals, and then all of a sudden one will just take off flying in the air. They'll just, boom, just be launched out of there. It makes you real small.
Do you go to the penguin sanctuary? Wah, wah, wah. Funk.
Steel-toed boots.
Black blood dripping on the...
Here you go, have some laughs. Here's your fucking metal boots, have a laugh.
There's plenty of them. Just
Max from Fairfield.
take a golf club.
Max.
Yeah, the water was only 20 feet, but it displaced to 60 as soon as Bob stepped into it.
That's pretty good, Max.
This guy's using water displacement
I
in a
really
joke.
did. in the ocean.
Wonderful. Yeah. That's ridiculous.
A seal sanctuary and a fucking penguin sanctuary. I don't know where I'd want to lay barbed wire first. Oh, my dick is hard. Just thinking about all the things I could slap with fat stomachs. Look at this seal. Wah, wah, whack. A nice golf club to the belly.
No,
I'm not some faggoty environmentalist kid.
These seals get thrown up like 20 feet in the air, dude. It's amazing. They just, these like 400-pound seals just flying. Just pieces of them just pummeled by a great white. It's phenomenal.
Love the snooba.
Oh, I'd fucking push them into the water if I saw a shark fin. Wah, wah, wah. Fucking boot right to the back of its fucking black head.
Bon voyage.
Beat its white stomach.
Phenomenal.
God damn.
Anything else you want to share about?
No, not when you have that pen in that notebook near you.
Any of the tender moments?
Really?
What the fuck? I just wanted to be fucking,
Did you
like
find a bird that fell out of the
Snuba
nest?
buddies, Opie. Hey, you got stories? I got a knife. I bought a knife for my ankle in case something would happen. Hey.
You know, you want to meet. Usually we meet Snuba buddies. There's a hole in the wall while you're watching pornographic videos. Yeah, I need some air. And he puts his fucking oxygen hose through, and he shoots some air down your throat. You chew some gum and go home.
Let's go to Corey in Jersey. Corey?
Hey,
Yeah.
You were saying you can get certified in a pool in Manhattan. Not true.
Yeah, because you got to do your open water dive, right?
Yeah, but you can do your
you can do all your courses and stuff.
Yeah, pools in Manhattan just teach you how to be raped by wilding teenagers.
You can do your dives in the islands, though.
Yeah, no, I was mistaken. You can take all the classes and stuff, but you still have to do like an open water dive.
How much does it cost?
It varies. Like a fancy guy like Opie, he could have whatever schedule he wants. I used to charge. I taught diving for about 12 years, and a fancy man like Ope, I charge him a couple grand, and he's good. But
how much would you charge an unfancy fat man that snoobers?
The course probably $300-400.
That's it.
That's it.
So $2,000 for Ope and $350 for me.
Well,
at least you could do it like a man.
Yeah.
Well, you don't. Hey, sir, are you a professional? You're a professional. Is snoobering? That's not bad, right?
No, it's Liberace gay.
Jesus Christ.
It really is.
Exactly. You're very, very, very.
Now, how much does the tank cost? Do you have to buy your own tank?
No, you can.
Or is it like barbecuing? Do you just go and you return that tank and get a brand full one? How much does a suit cost? And does it come in double X?
Suit. You don't need a suit.
Get all kinds of suits.
Yeah, they go up to about a double X and then they stop because I've got to get a vest made for me if I want to go.
I taught a guy that weighed over 400 pounds.
Would you teach him to stop eating?
I wish.
Apparently not.
All right, Corey.
What did you do?
Eating the
whales
fish like
right by him?
Yeah, was eating fish like sushi, just in the water.
He's chasing squid.
Let's say hi to Dave in Jersey. Dave.
Hey, Bob, lift up your shirt and show the guys your propeller scars. Fucking manatee bastard.
Propeller scars.
I like the fucking manatee at the end.
Just in case no one
just
got
in case
it.
again nobody got it. Even though we did get it.
He threw that in.
He threw the ending in. That was pretty good, you fucking
All right.
jackass.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony.
So the Trogs.
The Trogs. Finally going to get to this audio.
Ties you up with police tape.
What a pain in the neck band name, by the way. The Trogs.
The Trogs.
I get it. Wild Thing, yes. That's all we know. Studio audio from the band.
Yeah, engineer was rolling some tape. They were in the studio and had a little bit of a tiff, I believe.
Band member knows he has a number one, but it needs something.
Mm-hmm.
This is very Spinal Tap-ish, before Spinal Tap.
Yeah.
Whether you think so or not, that is a number fucking one, and if that bastard don't go, then I fucking retire. I fucking do.
I think it is a good song. I agree, it is a good song.
But it fucking won't be unless we spend a little bit of fucking thought and imagination to fucking make it a fucking number one.
Wow.
You gotta put a little bit of fucking fairy dust over the bastard, you know, look,
We'll put some fairy dust over it. I'll piss over the tape.
I'm a fairy dust. Do you know what I mean? It's
You know.
I don't know what it needs then, but I know that it needs.
I know that it needs strings. I do know.
Right. Right. And it needs something at the beginning of that number to make somebody remember it.
Look, yeah,
That's,
while we were arguing it, we could be trying to get some sound out there, trying to get something right. So what do you suggest we do then? Give it up for the night?
No, not at all. I don't say give it up. I'll stay here till tomorrow night.
Baby.
I'm hooked on this.
That is so Spinal Tap, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
The two guys really yelling, the one guy just kind of chiming in. That's good.
Well, in this clip, they wonder whether or not they need a producer.
You've got to have a fucking bloke that says, I've got a fucking sound in here that's fucking great. Come in here and have a fucking listen to it. And you come in here and it's probably a different fucking tune nearly. But if it's fucking good, yeah, that's it. But when we
But what would you have said if the producer would have been here and he would have left it exactly as it is, as you've got it now?
What producer would do that?
I don't know. There might be. You don't know. He might say keep it like that and put whatever else, strings or whatever.
We wouldn't have signed a contract with him in the first place.
Who?
Any producer.
You don't have to sign a contract with him.
Right.
You don't have to sign a contract with a producer to have a record produced.
We thank you and good night if he left it the way it is now.
You see, then you'd argue with him.
Yeah. But
Well,
no
there you
producer
are.
would leave it like that.
You don't know.
No.
No producer would
You know, he might say we'll put
he
other
might
things
say-
on it. We'll overdub, we'll put strings on it, or brass, or whatever his idea on, or a fucking wobble board, I don't know. But would you agree to that?
Well, for a fucking start, I don't suppose it even...
Oh, yeah, sure. But would you agree? Would you have a producer? Would you have a producer sit here and say, that's it?
have faith in the
That is
country, I
what we
wouldn't.
want. That is what we need. Because you can see the way we're going on. We need a producer to say, no, you're not doing that, you're fucking doing this. That's what we need.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, nothing's getting done.
Oh, my God. This is so... And it's the Trogs, so obviously it means nothing. Because they were known for one song.
Right.
What song?
Wild Thing.
Wild Thing.
Well,
You make my heart sing.
do they ever have another song?
They probably
So they're
had
freaking out
one.
at this point. They're kind of realizing they might be a one-hit wonder.
Yeah.
Get a fucking
Yeah.
producer.
You
in
can't play
here.
the fucking guitar anymore. It's your fucking wife, isn't it? Love this computer magic.
Here's after trying a riff, guitars can't get it the same way.
What you were doing is exactly the same as what you're doing originally.
Only you were doing it.
I know.
And you did it. And you did it. You went... You could say that all fucking night, but you won't listen.
We can keep on trying and then you can get it
Yeah,
together.
well just shut your fucking mouth for 5 minutes and give me a fucking chance to do it. Don't keep fucking rocking down that fucking microphone. Did it there. Fuck me, Reg. Just fuck
Will you-
off.
yeah, will you
in
fucking
there.
think, man? We're not-
And just keep going
Then we're not
fucking through
here.
it. Don't just keep saying, oh yeah, but that ain't right. I know that ain't fucking right. I can fucking hear it ain't right, you cunt.
Oh, nice. Nice use.
You know what? Nobody says cunt like the fucking English, man.
They love the word, and they know where to use it. That was perfect cunt usage.
That's silly goose in London.
Yeah.
Don't just keep saying, oh yeah, but that ain't right. I know it ain't fucking right. I can fucking hear it ain't right, you cunt. Well, fuck me, you say. I can hear it's fucking not right too. I fucking can, I'm the cunt that's playing it. So when I fucking hear it in me fucking head, yeah, that's what I gotta fucking do, then I'll do it. You big pranny.
Your big what?
I don't know, pranny?
Pranny?
Look that up. What's that mean, pranny?
Your big pranny.
I'm guessing fag.
Someone that prances around?
I'm guessing it's a style of riding a horse.
Maybe he meant prawny. Maybe the guy's a shrimp.
It's a vagina?
Vagina? Oh, you
right.
big poo-ha.
So it's just another form
pussy.
of the C word.
Drummer and rest of band, this is the last clip. Can't agree on what the beat should be. These guys are a mess.
Well, yeah, you're talking at the back of your fucking ass, because all you want then is the same fucking thing that I was playing fucking originally. Like, on different fucking drums. Different drums. Well, then, all you want then is the fucking that one and the fucking bass drum playing the same thing. You're the drummer. Yes, you fucking do. Because that's all you're fucking doing. You ain't playing any fucking thing else. All right, I play that. I'm going...
That's a hit right there.
Yeah.
Hey, what's that song? Is it? You had the hit right there. What the fuck was it?
Hey!
Yeah, what song
Every
is it?
high school band plays that, right?
That's Traffic or our Spencer Davis group.
So glad
Stevie Winwood.
Well, you know what the fucking song is.
Give me
you
some
silly
lovin'.
cunt.
Bloody
Give me-
Stephen Wynn fucking wood.
some loving.
Yeah.
Give me some
Hey, the Trogs also sang Love Is All Around. That's coming in like crazy on the instant feedback.
Hell is that one?
How's that
We
go?
all know Wild Thing, but we're trying to
Oh,
find it.
boy.
That's not the Trogs.
Love Is All Around?
You feel
No,
it
we're-
in your fingers and your toes.
No,
out
we're
there?
not. We're just saying that the drum beat, he had that song.
He had their second
he had
hit
it.
right there.
Their
so
hit was just sitting there.
But they're too angry. They probably were as great as the Beatles, but they had one
I know.
angry guy that fucked it all
He was
up.
all angry.
What do you want to write? Some faggy fucking song? He starts playing like Stairway to
Right.
Heaven.
Right.
I'm trying to write a fucking hit here with fairy dust.
You fucking poofter.
Yeah.
This is fucking bloody awful.
Smoke on the water. What are you going to do with it?
It's fucking fog.
Should be doing more about wild things. No, not fucking stairways to heaven.
Things that are crazy.
People are saying you're
You
thinking
don't take
of My
a stairway
Sharona.
to heaven.
Oh,
You fucking
well, that,
float up, you
but-
silly cunt.
All right, what's this
was
song?
years
Love
later.
Is All Around. This was the Trogs, their other hit. Heard it
This is
through
fucking
the
in Greece.
grapevine.
This is Summer Lovin'.
I feel it in my fingers. This is no hit.
No. He's never made it past number 1400 on the Billboard charts. Number 7?
This is the song
Way to
they play when
humiliate
you're
me.
like, when are they going to play Wild Thing?
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Where's the hook? Maybe we know the hook.
It's written on the wind. It's everywhere I
It's funny, listen to them yell and then hear this shit.
Yeah, all this. Alright, hook should be coming
I
up.
know they had to do this like 100 times.
Formula.
What you
Hook
need
should
is
come
this
up.
underneath with the audio of their argument over it.
You know I love you. I'm always.
Well, yeah, you're talking at the back of your fucking ass, because all you want then is the same fucking thing that I was playing fucking originally. Like, fucking different drums. Well, then, all you want then is the fucking that one and the fucking bass drum playing the same thing. Yes, you fucking do. Because that's all you're fucking doing. You ain't playing any fucking thing else. All right, I play that. I'm going...
Oh, that's funny.
Very funny, boy.
God damn.
And you didn't. You can say that all fucking night, but you won't listen. Yeah, well just shut your fucking mouth for 5 minutes and give me a fucking chance to do it. Don't keep fucking rocking on that fucking microphone. Sit there. fuck off in there. And just keep going fucking through it. Don't just keep saying, I never done it like that. I know that fucking right. I can fucking hear it ain't right, cunt. Well, fuck me, you say.
can hear it fucking not right too.
I'm fucking carrying on, the cunt is playing it. So I know you fucking suck here in me fucking head. Yeah, that's what I've got to fucking do. Then I'll do it. You big cranny.
Did he say I'm the
Love
fucking
you.
cunt that's playing it?
Yeah.
Holy
I didn't hear
shit.
that the first time around.
Plus, he's gritting his teeth. You can,
Oh, he is pissed.
That's terrific.
That's great with the nice little love song.
R.E.M. did a cover of this?
Yeah. Did they? I've never heard this
You know
song.
what they should have.
Never heard this song.
Brother Elmo knows all about R.E.M.
Do you?
All knowing.
That's your
Not
big-
really, just somewhat.
Sounds like something they would do.
Yeah, it was one of the unplugs. It was one of the outtakes or something. I haven't. I don't listen to it.
I invented Unplugged, Robin.
You ever hear the R.E.M. song? My brother actually turned me on to it. Sorry. Michael Stipe just singing the acknowledgments of an album.
Oh yeah,
and made it sound like a song.
Really?
Yeah.
The voice of Harold. He's reading the liner notes of a spiritual album from the 60s or something, and he's just reading it. He's reading the addresses of what you write to them.
Taking a
fan
big
letters.
chance.
But
That's
it's
pretty
a song.
fucking
Yeah, we don't have
presumptuous. That
But it sounds
you're
like
gonna
an
like it.
R.E.M. song, and all he's doing is reading the thank yous from an old album.
Yeah, it's called Voice of Harold.
Yo, what's up? This is the WWE's John Cena, and you are listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Hi, this is Tom Torbjornsen with America's Car Show Tip of the Day on XM Radio.
Fuel cells are a form of an energy-efficient engine that has no moving parts, emits no exhaust, and produces water clean enough to drink as exhaust. Fuel cell engines work by passing electricity through an electrolyte and causing a chemical reaction. Hydrogen gas is used to cause the chemical change inside the fuel cell. Electricity is produced without combustion and is used to power the electric motor of the vehicle. The fuel cell has its own fuel supply, similar to a gas tank, but storing hydrogen gas. The processor extracts hydrogen from the fuel and pumps it into the fuel cell, converting it directly into electrical energy. That electrical energy is then used to power an electric motor, which drives the vehicle. There, fuel cells made easy.
Got a question? Check our website at americascarshow.com. Hear the full show on XM Channel 166, Saturdays, 2 p.m. Eastern.
NHL play-by-play on XM.
This is Dan Blakely. Team Canada has another date at the World Junior Championship today, getting suited up to meet the U.S. at 1 Eastern on XM 204. The Canadians take tomorrow off, but do have a game Friday at 1 Eastern, again on XM 204. That'll be against the Germans. Tonight, 7 NHL games for your consideration. The Montreal Canadiens and Washington Capitals kick it off at 7 Eastern on XM 204. There are 4 games at 7:30 Eastern. The New York Islanders and the Ottawa Senators on XM 205. The Atlanta Thrashers meet the Pittsburgh Penguins on XM 207. The Philadelphia Flyers take on the Florida Panthers on XM 208. And the Minnesota Wild battle the Detroit Red Wings on XM 209. One game at 9 Eastern. It features the Dallas Stars and the Colorado Avalanche. That'll be on XM 206. And then at 10 Eastern, it's the Calgary Flames and the Vancouver Canucks. Catch that game on XM 206.
The NHL play-by-play on XM channels 204 to 209.
Taking time to stop and smell the roses.
It's Theme Time Radio Hour with your host, Bob Dylan.
Hey, baby, won't you take a chance?
People talk about the obscurity of my songs. Oh, yeah? Give a listen to this.
The dog trots freely in the street and sees reality.
Ring in the new year with Bob Dylan.
And what's on the bar?
Beginning New Year's Eve at noon East, 9 a.m. West, we'll play every Theme Time radio show on XM 15, The Village.
More sounds of the season. XM's Holly, Channel 103.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening.
Live the season just a little bit longer. Holly, now on through New Year's Day. XM 103.
Hi, I'm Lisa Ling with the National Geographic Channel.
there's always been competition to build a better mousetrap, but in Australia, there's a competition to build a better toad trap. As invasive species or cane toad has been ravaging parts of the country, and authorities are trying to find ways to get rid of the millions of pesky alien invaders. Inventor Paul Baker thinks he's come up with an ingenious solution.
This is my award-winning cane toad trap. The light attracts insects, which in turn attract the toads. The toads jump up the ramps and jump at the light screen. Then they fall into the trap doors. Once they're in, there's no way out.
Some communities have awarded prize money to inventors of the best traps or hunters who've bagged the most number of toads. The species have no native predators, so the only way they're going to be killed off is if humans step in and find a way to finish them off. To learn more, watch Explore, presented by DLP Technology from Texas Instruments, Wednesday nights only on the National Geographic Channel.
Opie and Anthony.
The worst of Opie and Anthony.
Well, I got something to play for you.
All right.
Because you guys do have this obsession with Mike Brady.
Oh, if it's an obsession.
Pretty obsessed with him.
Maybe.
Sure.
Here's him describing the first time he ever kissed a girl.
Really?
To one of the kids, yeah, on the Brady Bunch.
Hi, sweetheart. You like my dress? Mom, can I talk to Dad for a minute? It's kind of a father-son thing. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, since I don't really know where to start.
Uh-huh. Well, how about the beginning?
Well, Dad, did you ever kiss a girl when you were my age?
Yeah.
Wow, long pause. Christ's sake, say something.
Excuse me, Bobby. Bobby?
It's a father-son thing, Dad. Stop.
Come on, Bobby. Come up to the bathtub with me.
Let me smell your breath.
Long pause.
Uh-huh. Well, how about the beginning?
Well, Dad, did you ever kiss a girl when you were my age?
Yeah, I kind of remember that I did.
Did something special happen?
Sure did. Her father walked in.
Yeah, I threw up. Her father walked into the room.
I found him much more attractive.
So he stuck it in my keister, and look at me now, losing weight rapidly. Oh, it's the story of a man named Brady, and he's wearing pants that get looser by the day. Shit,
Well, how about the beginning?
Well, Dad, did you ever kiss a girl when you were my age?
Yeah, I kind of remember that I did.
Did something special happen?
Sure did. Her father walked in.
Well, I mean, how'd you feel? Like, did you see skyrockets or something?
Oh, skyrockets came later. Right up my ass.
Well, not skyrockets exactly. A few little firecrackers, maybe.
Well, if you did see skyrockets, would that mean you're in love?
His father had his
I mean,
dick
that
out.
depends, I suppose. It could.
And people who are in love get engaged, right?
Yeah, well.
And then they get married.
Well, I think in your
Some
case.
states.
Yeah, well.
And then they get married.
Well, I think in your case I'd recommend a long engagement.
How long?
About 10 years. Son, love and marriage and engagements, it's a wonderful business, but you want to make very sure about those skyrockets.
Make sure, huh? Thanks, Dad. I'll keep in touch.
And by the way,
You do that.
those weren't firecrackers. They were T cells exploding.
A little something for you guys and your obsession with
go.
Mike Brady.
Yeah.
Because of
It's
the
an
Mike Brady
obsession.
thing.
We can't stop talking about him. It's just hilarious.
Oh, with his little robe and slippers, last days
Yeah.
walking around the hospital, 65 pounds. Why couldn't I have liked girls?
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony.
Okay, good. We've never played this live. World debut. A little Slipknot song from our new CD, Aperitif for Destruction, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if I remember the lyrics. Come on down and see the idiot right here. Too fucked to begging, not afraid to care. What's the matter with calamity anyway? Right, get the fuck out of my face. Understand, I can't feel anything. It isn't like I want to sift through the decay. I feel like a wound, like I got a fucking gun against my head. You live when I'm dead. People equal shit. People equal shit. People equal shit. People equal shit. Come on. Satan. One more time, motherfucker. Everybody hates me now, so fuck it. Blood on my face and my hands, I don't know why. I'm not afraid to die, but that is none of your business. Overdo it, don't tell me you blew it. Stop your bitching and fight your way through it. I'm not like you, I just fuck up. Come on, motherfucker, everybody has to die. People equal shit. Everybody clap your hands. People equal shit. Come on. People equal shit. Let me hear ya. People equal shit. Everybody sing. People equal shit. What you gonna do? People equal shit. I'm not afraid of you. People equal shit. I'm everything you'll ever be. People equal shit. Good evening, I'm Richard Cheese, and you're listening to The Worst of Opie and Anthony. Thank you. Good night.
This concludes The Worst of Opie and Anthony.